How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's right. It's time for our weekend stream. You know, those good old Dwarf Fortress, because genuinely, genuinely, alright? Genuinely. It's been an amazing time the last time we did adventure mode. I'm looking forward to more shenanigans that we'll be getting up to. Doing good stuff for about 10 hours. And no, that's more than I slept for. I slept for, let's see, doing some quick math, 6 hours if I'm lucky. Probably closer to 5. So, you know, it is what it is. And it's good to wait for more updates on Valheim still, yeah. I haven't played for some time, mind you. I really haven't played for some time. I actually played Valheim about before or about during when it like kind of blew up. Probably a little before that. I was a bit of an early bloomer with Valheim, you see, and I actually really liked it a lot. It was also around the time where I was playing Rune, the Unreal game Rune, and running on the Unreal Engine is what I mean. And Rune was absolute blast to play through, by the way. I would do it again in a heartbeat, by the way. I would play through Rune again, just not again on the hardest difficulty, just because it'll be more fun that way. Like, Rune was, you know, chef kiss. You know, it was good. I've also seen a mod for Rune that basically restores some of the cut content for the PC version, because I do remember the PlayStation version that I played had different content than the PC one. As in, they had more levels, actually, first of all. They had way more levels. Like, I remember Hell taking way longer in the PlayStation version than on PC. So, yeah, that's something I could do. But I was, like, playing Rune, and I saw Rune 2 was a thing. And you see, the thing with Rune 2 is, it's actually a survival crafting game akin to Conan Exiles and whatnot, and kinda sucks. Now, Valheim actually perfectly filled that gap what Rune 2 should have been, maybe, right? I really feel like they kinda dropped the ball on Rune 2. It could have been better. It could have been better. You know, I wanted, you know, like Ragnar just became an Azer, you know, like, I want to see where that goes, maybe, you know, like, what about Ragnarok itself? Like, instead of Ragnarok getting, like, a survival crafting game, really? Come on, man! Could have done better! Yeah. Every of those, Kuiper. Yeah, spread sleeping hours amongst one another, okay? You gotta care and share. Oh, man. But yeah, no, Rune, absolute bother game, for sure. Like, I have a bit of a weak spot for those early Unreal era games that were a thing back in the day. Like the Unreal Engine 1 era, you know, for gaming. Something about it. Something about seeing games from that era and made within that engine, it tickles something in me. You know, like it's a vibe. Like, just the engine itself is an entire aesthetic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe, but like, yeah, it's like a whole mood, basically, that you're basically setting with like that engine itself. There's a bunch of games that are obviously on that engine, right? Like, nothing crazy, nothing new there, right? Mind blown, right? But, yeah, like, I genuinely think so. Like, it's a whole vibe, yeah. And, yeah, I would love to play some more of them, actually. Now that I'm actually, like, properly putting on my thinking cap there, right? But, yeah, guys, today, sadly, we're not playing a Unreal game. We're actually playing a game that doesn't even run on any of those bigger engines. We're actually playing Dwarf Fortress today. And in case you have missed the last stream, it's a mood as well. Let's say we are Krampa. Krampa, the soldier of Acheron, night creature extraordinaire. We use no weapons, and we are part of the elven faction. However, more of a yes in situation, since We did wrestle a lot of the elves. We did bite off their ears and noses and tongues. We did slap them and kick them and sting them with one of our 3 tails and punch them with one of our 4 arms. Including a Cyclops we challenged to a 1v1 for bare hands and body. Because our body is the weapon. And the Cyclops pulled a gun on me, aka a steel spear, of flawless condition. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you! However, I'm sorry to inform you guys, the affiliate anniversary is actually gonna happen on Monday. It turns out, you know, I actually looked it up. I actually looked up when my anniversary is, and it's actually on Monday. I don't know why Twitch is like, you know, like, having it happen so early. I'm really pondering about that one. But, hey, it is what it is, right? Yeah, it'll remind you guys today so you don't forget on Monday, I suppose. So, yeah, I forgot, to be fair. I mean, Twitch was meant to actually let me know, like, 2 weeks ahead of time, which they didn't. So, yo. Oh. But, yeah, I'm gonna hop into the game now. Again, hope everyone's having a lovely weekend so far, though. And, yeah. Well, today everyone can rest a little as well in case they have not gotten sufficient amounts of sleep, of course. That's right, like me. God, I need some sleep. No, I'm actually fine. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of a thing with me. I go late to sleep and I wake up early and I feel just fine. One of these days it might catch up to me. But, yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm going to sleep at 4, waking up at 6. Nope, 6, goddamn. Okay, listen, I didn't wake up at 6, you know, I mean, yeah, I'm not that crazy. But, no, I woke up at like 10, I mean, not 6. I slept for 6 hours. Like, wake up at 6, though. That'd be hardcore, you know, 2 hours sleep. Let's go, dude. Okay, let me change some things around. There we go, yeah. Does it do a fortress? That's, yeah. Well, so you see, when we go into the game, actually, continue the active game, we're playing adventure mode. Right, we're playing adventure mode. And, got the active save of Krampa. Necessimado Sire Vive! I don't know. It's basically Krampa, the Fist of Gore. I don't know, it sounds kind of funny in that language. Yeah, so, we're not playing Fortress mode, mind you. Fortress mode is separate. Doing Adventure mode, which is a joy in on itself. Now, guys, again, keep in mind, I am a creature of the night. I will teach people what it means to fear the dark. And I am also part of the Elven faction, however, I feel like I've been mistreated, which would explain the grudge I might hold against him. Now, this is my boy. This right here. Lord Krampa Fourth Vomits, the Fist of Gore. I'm a legendary fighter. I'm a legendary wrestler. I'm an adept armor user, proficient observant skilled striker. This is my description, right? He's agile, strong, and slow to tire. He's muscular and has so many scars on his body. Oh, is your boy to work? Nah. Can't really pick on can't really select blue orcs, sadly. Like, you gotta understand, like, a lot of the available entities that you can play as in adventure mode do actually depend on the story of like the legends, you know, that generate when you make a new world, right? So, while I might be a large one-eyed humanoid with 3 narrow tails, pale pink skin, and rough and cracked skin, you know, created by a dwarven necromancer in the year of 179, it doesn't mean you will have the same thing either. It is as unique to each world, and I just happen to be one of those soldiers of Acheron, which are like the species I'm part of. Skill-wise, we got this in combat, level 20 in fighting, level 17 in wrestling, and I kick, and I'm leveling up biting, you guys. I'm getting better at biting people, alright? And you might notice there's a couple lungs on the floor and bones. Hold on. That's right, I turned off the music. There we go. We got music playing in the background. It's okay. You see all those lungs? See all of those lungs back here? Even if we go up. See this guy? That's a corpse, actually. Yeah, all those lungs are actually butchered elves. All those naked entities are dead elves that haven't been butchered. And, you know, it's actually a good old time. You know, there's a couple more lungs here. And there's more lungs there. There's a couple... couple body parts all over the place. And, yeah, I've been kind of getting a bit of training done, so to speak. Is that an elf? Well, look at that. It appears we have a volunteer for some wrestling. And the perfect individual to level up batting on. The Elven Hunter. They are quite quick and quick to heal, but very weak and clumsy. So, here's the thing. In Dwarf Fortress, in the adventure mode, okay? A little bit of a explanation before we go into it. You level up your combat skills when, and that's not gonna be surprising, actively engaging in combat with another opponent. However, to be getting XP, you need to be fighting a combatant that is very much conscious. Now, here's the translation. Alright? Let me actually just give you a bit of a demonstration. I go ahead and I wrestle the elf, right? I use my hand, grab his upper arm. He moved out of range. And it's coming back. So I wrestle with my hand his upper arm, right? I grab him, and he misses me. Then I pin his shoulder, meaning he can't use it. But then I go one step further and break his shoulder. Crack, gone, collapses. I take my other hand and go to his left arm. Yeah, to the left upper arm. He misses me again. What do? I lock the arm and I break the arm. There we go, he has no arms anymore. I use my other arm and go around his upper leg. And I use the other arm as well that I have and go around his other upper leg. Alright? So we have both of his legs. Then we'll go ahead and we'll just smack him on the ground with his leg. And then we'll break his leg as well. You see? So he can't walk away anymore. If we look at him, that guy, he has mangled beyond recognition his shoulders, arms, and leg. I'm not gonna break the other leg though. Because if I was to break the other leg, he would actually get knocked out from the pain alone. You see? Kenshi's wrestling system. You gotta understand this thing. If his arms are broken, he can't use them in battle. So he can punch or stab me with any items or something like that. If his leg is broken, he cannot kick me or, you know, like try and run away. This guy's effectively crawling on the sand now. Now, he will still try and attack me. However, here's the thing. We're gonna strike him, right? And we're gonna go for the ear. We're gonna do a little bit of a Mike Tyson move. So I bite him in the ear. I latch on firmly. Now here's the thing, right? What you can do is also shake hand with mouth. So I do that. Now he gave into the pain. However, I'm pretty sure I tore off his head, like his ear, by doing that. Yeah, I released my grapple on his ear. Now the problem is, you see, he is unconscious. He just went unconscious, so we won't be getting any XP from him. However, did I level up my biting? Yes. I'm now adequate biting. And that was my little TED talk about how to level up properly in Dwarf Fortress. You literally, okay? You literally have to torture whomsoever you're fighting to get the most XP out of them in terms of combat. You see? Like, yeah, I can still go ahead and like kick his head with my foot, right? But it's not gonna level up my kicking XP, right? It's actually unconscious, and it's still on 770. So what we can do simply is actually give him a bit of a coup de grace, you know, finish him off. Now, mind you, finishing him off is one of the alternatives we can do here, so we'll just kind of choke him a little and then actually strangle him, right? Now that's one of the things you can do, right? Just like kind of finish them off like this. But another thing you could actually do was rest or wait for 1 in-game hour. Like you can just sit down and just kind of loiter some, and if you do that, you like the enemy we're fighting will most likely heal almost fully. By the way, chances are they will fully heal, and then you can like keep on practicing on your desired practice dummy, basically. Again, it is fucked up, 100%. But you know what it also is? It's efficient. It's good. It's great. And yeah, then we go to the overworld and just kind of move on. You know, like there's other elven hamlets, you know, we could go to. You know, yeah, there's other elven places. You know, one can like casually travel to. And yeah, the idea is there's dragons, there's colossi, there's titans, you know, try and see if we could even take on one of them in like melee combat, you know, mano a mano, unarmed if you will. Now there's a bunch of elves up on top of the tree. You know what you can do when there's a bunch of elves up on a tree and you can't climb up? Now, mind you, I can climb up, but I just kind of want to show this off real quick. So here's a thing I learned. If you go ahead and set fire to the floor, which currently it's too wet, ironically. Too wet. It's actually too wet. This game doesn't want to let you know like this one simple trick. It's too wet. I actually can't show it off. But if you guys were to actually ignite the floor beneath them, you unironically could actually like make them jump down because they're like afraid of the fire. Now, there's another thing I can quickly show off, right? Actually, that one's frail. Hold on. Who's the strongest combatant in here? Who's like strong? Which one of you? He's pathetic. I want the strongest elven warrior. Quick to heal and strong. Okay, that guy. This one. The guy with the long hair. So what you can also do, real quick, is if you wrestle someone, grab him by the throat, alright? And then start choking them. Once you do that, you can start strangling them. And the moment you strangle the elf, or any enemy, they immediately go unconscious. They immediately go unconscious, basically. Just like that. It's a very immediate thing. You see? And it's already dead. So if you are a wrestler and you struggle with a lot of enemies, just try and choke them very quickly. It's like a free action thing. And once you do so, you might just be fine. Now what we also are gonna do is, you see this guy tricky on the head, square, we're gonna try and kick him there. Now, we bruise the muscle and we jump away, you know, we dodge a little, right? We go for the lower body, maybe kick him there, right? Try and level up some of that kicking a little bit. You see, since we look at ourselves, combat-wise, again, level 20 fighter, right? But like the kicking is already 803. That's kind of getting there a little. Same with dodging. You want to have a good dodge skill, I'd like to think. And yeah, it's kind of like the stuff I've been kind of doing to the elves off stream, you know. No hate, you know, no hate, but you know, what can I say? It just happens to be very effective. Now, certain races, right? Certain races are better with certain body parts. Like if I was a crocodile man, yes, biting the elf would do way more damage than if I was to do it like right here, right? Like, he falls on the floor and, you know, got a little bruised, and now it's easy to hit, so I just kind of, like, kick him in the face. Is he still unconscious, or, like... No, he's just lost balance. Hold on. Since he lost balance, he is regaining balance right now. I can go for, like, the throat like a rabid animal and just bite him there. Latching on firmly a little and just, like, you know, shaking it. And being like... Absolute wild rabbit animal that I am here, you know, and I'm pretty sure we just broke that man's, like, neck or something by doing that and just kick him in the face. He's conscious, right? He's unconscious now. Okay, well, we're just gonna mercy kill him then, just, like, sting him in the face. Because our tail kinda does do that. And, you know, there's a couple other elves. I mean, this herbalist, you know, is one of the stronger types, you know, and if they say the enemy's strong, I'm not gonna, like, you know, take any chances. I'm gonna do the thing where I just break their leg, like, immediately, basically. You know, just so they kind of do fall down. I don't want to take unnecessary hits after all, you see, so I'm holding his leg with one of my hands, and I'm just kind of striking his lower body with the other one, you see? So easily broken, begone fear. Ah, well, you see. Just trying, you know, I'm just kind of, like, punching his, like, upper body during that, and I punched him so hard in the lower body, exploded into gore, and he died immediately. That's a first. Haven't had that happen before. As you can see, the training is kind of paying off, actually. You see? He's trying to punch me, you know, all we do is just kind of punch him harder in the face, but he seems to have dodged and... No, he's sharing the same space with me right now, I see. Mind you, I'm also laying on the ground. I'm just kind of laying there and just kind of beating everyone right now. Like, yeah, I could stand up, but, you know, I actually have more grappling options when I'm laying. It's unironically kind of better for me. I mean, here, I stand up, you know, so I can do some kickboxing, maybe use, like, a little kick, a little kick there, jumps away, and... No? What's happening? Why not? Why no kick? What's it doing? Is it, like, levitating? Going down? I think it's a little lower than I am. I think it's climbing down and running away in that sense with his bruised lung and whatnot. Like, it's slow to tire. He just has some trouble breathing and that's it. Then we're going to the next guy, you know, level up some of our fighting a little. Kick him, like, in the face. He jumps away just in time. Try and go for the neck with a kick. And look, we got another one. We got another one who's currently attempting to just descend, basically. They're learning, you see, they're learning. And I'm fairly happy with the fact that they're actually not hitting me as much as I thought they would be hitting me. Because that means my dodging is actually, you know, it actually has some effect, you know, on it right now. Now, this guy here, you know, thinks is clever. So, here's what I'll do with him. You know, he's climbing behind me right now. I grab both of his hands for a moment, right? I go ahead and lock both of his wrists. And I break both of his hands. You see? Simple as. Being attacked by 3 people, mind you. One of them has, like, completely broken wrists and whatnot. The other one just got a heavy kick in him. I'm dodging, weaving, you know, trying to stay agile and whatnot. Just recovering a little. Sting him in the upper arm. Injecting some of my venom into him. What about this guy? Who are you? You the guy who went down? Oh, look. Punched out with the right foot. Bruising my tail a little. So I take that one's running away. That one's recovering, so we'll just try and go ahead and just bite him on the head. Latching on firmly. He bruised my fat a little. You know. Can't have that, you see. Can't have that. So we're just gonna shake our target's head while we're bitten onto him. Like, we're holding him with our mouth actively. Probably causing some extreme severe pain. And, you know, just a little kick on the leggy there. There we go. I'm sure they got the message here. Now, about the guy whose hands I've broken. I kick his upper body. There we go. Just kind of bruising the shirt a little. And then we can go for a kick on the head, because I kind of imagine we're kind of holding him there. And that guy fell over. And they keep missing me, which, don't mind that. I'm attacking you, something about no quarters. We can go in the lower leg, you know, give him a bit of a sting, you know, having them fall over as well. You know, tearing apart the muscle and bruising some of the bone. Attacking you with bite, aiming for left upper leg. What if I kick him in the face, if he wants my leg that badly? Scrambles away. Look, they're all kind of like just running right now, you see? Rolls away. Yeah, it's only that one guy right now who's like standing here. And we can just sort of keep on beating up. Now, mind you, I'm toying with them, right? Just to get my XP where it needs to be. You see, I'll just become more of a menace, not just to the elves alone, but like you see in general, really. There we go. I'm just kind of doing a bunch of left and right punches. It's a difficult strike, and they moved out of range. I like how the other guys down there that fell down the tree are scrambling away and whatnot, which frankly understandable. Left hand, I bite the left hand. I latch on firmly onto the left hand. I start like wiggling. I wiggle my head. I'm like a little gator. Well, I do the Soldier of Acheron death roll. You know, classic. I'm death rolling with the enemy right now. There we go. So that hand's probably not doing well. Again, like sometimes you just get crazy lucky and just happen to like explode someone's body part into gore immediately, or to like some other lethal takedown, right? But not always, right? And yeah, I just kind of like the wrestling system in this game, though. Like I kind of picked Wrestler because it was a little bit more out there. But yeah, I actually really like it a lot. I like the things you can do, how you can like mess some enemies up. Now, yes, it's gonna be enemies which will be far stronger than we are. You understand? Like they're gonna be severely out-strengthening us, basically. And you know, when something like that happens, we'll just have to weaken the enemy first with a couple of like punches and kicks, right? Which is basically what I'm trying to get going back here. Again, yes, we are a very proficient fighter already, especially judging by the fact that only got a bit of a bruised tail and a bruised arm. Like it's just bruises. That's literally nothing. That's perfectly fine, really. And you know, we're just kind of like bullying this one elf here. Just sting him into the leg, you know, hopefully trying to slow them down a little so they don't like, you know, try to run away. And, you know, bruising their upper spine, you know, as one would. Again, you see, you can also like kind of like walk up against them like this here, right? And just kind of do random attacks, like me just grabbing the enemy by the finger or something and biting them there, and, you know, stuff like that, and just like tearing their tendons, probably having them be unconscious by now. Like you can just kind of auto fight them like this, like do a bit of an auto battler. But yeah, I prefer having like more control over my actions, I suppose, right? Oh look, there's more elves down there. more potential targets. See? But yeah, I just kind of like, you know, going ahead and like specifically leveling these things. Yes, it is a little slower, but you know what? It's, again, it kind of beats doing this here, right? Because I don't know what my guy is doing right now. Like, clearly I just stabbed him with the tail, and sadly there's no tail stab skill. You see? Like, I'm probably, like, grabbing onto him with some of my body parts. There we go, just grab his leggy. I take his toe and I just kind of, like, bonk. There we go. But yeah, again, that's how you can do some of that leveling. Now, if we were to go ahead and we just like finish him off real quick, okay? And you know, just kind of have him go like give into the pain, basically, sort of finisher. What are you? I'm a creature of the night. I'm a soldier of Acheron, created by an evil necromancer. Is what I am. I'm also a wrestler, and allegedly, I am Lord of the Elves, which that is kind of what I've gotten by glossing over my character apparently. But yeah, this is me. This is me, Grumpa, Fist of Gore. And I'd like to think it's a very adequate title, you see. I punch, I gore. Yeah, you know, it's some Grumpa, you know. Grumpa loves everyone equally. Being Grumpa loves people. Let's see. What happens if I grab him by his hand? I can lock it, I can pinch his hand, I can pinch his fingies. What if I pinch his thumb? A ligament has been torn and that tendon has been torn. That's a massive pinch I just did on him. I pinched the other hand a little. I'm just pinching his hand, you know, and then I lock it in and just like break it. It's crazy to think he's not unconscious yet, by the way. It's actually crazy to think about that. An artery opened through the attack as I kick him in the neck. He's still alive. I respect that. Honestly, that elf, commendable effort. I mean, yeah, he's like dead, right? Like, there's no question about it. That guy, it's over for him. But I go ahead and take his shirt. I grab him by the shirt, okay, and I get possession of his shirt. I undress the elf. I attack the elf with the very shirt. Oh, he scratched me. Look, he bites me. He bites me in the upper arm. Now, there's gonna be a sting, buddy. I'm gonna sting you. A sting. I slapped you with a t-shirt because I tried to be a little playful. Stand. But hey, listen, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool, man. Wrap the upper body with the I put the shirt back onto the elf. I put the shirt back onto him. Neck. I sting the neck. There we go. Yeah, you know, whenever I start bleeding, you know, I'm gonna get very angry. Sadly, I can't really attack his mouth, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, it's not something I can do. I can, however, bite his hand. You know, I can try and do that. I can bite his head. See? I latch on firmly. It bruises my muscles a little, but, you know, I, like, there's some tendons he had on the head. You know, but just kind of like munching on them, you know, giving maybe another kick. This guy's not going down. I can respect that. A lot of stuff happened. His struggles against my grip in vain. Understandable on that thing. I do one heavy kick against his head. Tearing the fat apart. There we go. I go for the lower body and do one heavy sting. Bites me, he tears my skin a little, and he passes out from exhaustion. Well, time to coup de gratis, man. I'm just gonna sting him in the forehead a couple of times. There we go. Yeah, he did well. He did well. He really did. And then I'll go ahead and sleep for 1 hour. There we go. We sleep for 1 hour and we'll be fine. See, health, no health problems, and I gained a couple more scars from this encounter. And that's kind of how it works. That's kind of how you level up on the elves. Using you unarmed. Works with weapons too, of course. But look, already level 21 in that. Armor use went up a little. Kind of get it. Yeah, I got better at kicking. Like, I'm level 5 at kicking now. And yeah, wrestling also got a level up from this. That's like pretty good. Pretty good. Again, the better we are at doing those things, the more likely we are to do actual damage, my understanding, with them limbs. I'm gonna sleep until dawn, and then maybe 1 more hour, so I can actually see a little better. Then, kind of the issue. When it's dark, I don't really see. There's a lot of people waking up right now. Right, guys, I promise, I won't just bully the elves today. We'll actually be finding some cool stuff like the Cyclops the last time, probably. Maybe we'll even travel the world and try and see if we can find any Humies, you know? Because hopefully Humies would give us actual equipment, you know what I mean? Oh, look, there's a lot of elves up there. What one can do is, like, ignite the grass, alright? You're just gonna set it on fire, and usually they freak out a lot, you know, they tend to extremely freak out by suddenly having a fire lit under their ass. Quite literally. That is if they wouldn't all be asleep, of course. Now, what one can do is some path up there. All I'm saying is, this is like easy EXP that I am having here, right? This is extremely easy EXP. So, while they're asleep, see that throat? I do one heavy bite against her throat, latching on firmly. And I wake up the elf. I wake him up. I'd like to think he's awake by now. No! Turns out he's actually still asleep. Somehow. Somehow that just didn't wake up the elf. I bite his nose. I take his nose. I go to this one. I bite him also in the nose. I'm just gonna take their noses, you know. It's like the thing, you know, like parents did to their kids back in the day. But like, I never got the joke as this character, so I'm actually taking them. I'm actually ripping those apart. It is fucked up, right? But hey, I mean, imagine not waking up from this, right? Like this guy, you know, is gonna have a situation happen to him, like his nose is down there and whatnot. Maybe I'll just sleep. I'll just go with the boys for a little, you know, for like maybe 2 hours or something. Can I not? Can I not do that? Not giving me the prompt, probably because they are very much alive right now still. Is that the issue? Is that the actual issue though? It's not giving me a prompt. Did I wait that time now, or I mean, I see one of them died. One of them seems to be awake. Are you awake? Yes. An awake elf. Yeah, let me just bruise his pancreas real quick. And there's one word. And then bite him in the upper arm. Jumping away from one of the attacks. He probably woke up by, you know, having a nose fly his way, or, you know, something like that. I kick him in the neck. I'm trying to become a... I tend to kick people a lot, by the way. I do tend to kick him a lot. Because it kind of feels like sometimes, hey, it actually does a little damage. I grab his leg. And I go ahead and lock his leg. And I also break his leg so he doesn't run from me. You know, really would appreciate that. Bite him on the head. You know, just in case I need to have a potent bite to understand. I need to know how those things work. You see, I gotta be latched onto this guy firmly. After all, I pinch his leg a little, you know. Yeah. I pinched the frail elf bone doctor's right upper leg with my arm. Yeah, that's right. I used the entire arm, by the way. The entire arm is being used for that. I was talking. I'm gonna sting him in the chest. Maybe that'll do some stuff. Yeah. Use hotkeys to choke the opponent. Yeah, right. They would. But I'm no pro. I'm a beast. See? Simple strike and a direct hit right there. There we go. I also would like to think it'll make the whole strikes a little easier as well if you're more proficient with it. Yeah, but you see, my entire body is a weapon. A weapon It needs to be honed further and further. Also, I wrestle. Also, I don't know what the hotkeys would be for this. I hold hands with the elf. And I pinch maybe a little too hard on one of the thingies there, you know, as I give him a little punch on the chest, you know, be like, hey, come on, buddy, come on, friendo, come on, don't be like that, come on, we're just playing around, you know, just boys being boys, as I give him a little knee, just guys being guys, you know, just you know, hustling a little, you know, then yeah. I bite his hand, you know, lovingly, very lovingly. Or maybe shake a little, you know, shake my mouth. You know, do some SMHing with my head. And, you know, it's like not a big deal, you know. That's what guys do. That's how I've been taught to play in the mud. You see, like, as a soldier of Acheron, you know, made by a dwarven necromancer, and is already unconscious. I wonder why. Well, might as well, you know, just kind of give him some love taps on the head also, you know, just... There we go. Hey, Q, how you doing? By the way, anniversary is actually on Monday. Twitch is lying to you. Dan Clancy doesn't want you to know the truth. They're actually lying to you. How you doing? Would you like to get an in-depth tutorial of, how, is this the many-pandered elf? Yes, this is him. Look. Lord Krampa, the Fist of Gore. I am a legendary fighter and a legendary wrestler, about to level that up as well. And I'm kind of trying to level up my kicking, my punching, and my biting on the elves too. So here you can see set elves, right? So if we go to this guy, who's actually sleeping right now, and say I take the throat, right? I bite him in the throat, I latch on firmly onto the throat, he's sleeping, mind you. I shake throat with mouth. Now I like motorboat him a little, like... And, I kind of do that a couple of times, right? You know, as one would. And then we look at the elf again. That's the wrong one. We look at the elf, and you can see the throat is mangled beyond recognition. His throat is gushing the elf's blood. His upper spine is oozing the elf's blood. His upper spine is bruised, as one would. Also, his nose is gone. His nose is actually laying here on the floor. It's, you know... whole thing that happened. Whole thing. Don't question it. And, you know, again, it's just kind of how, you know, boys being boys. The fat elf. Go to the fat elf, see if he's awake. He is. Because you can only level up your skills on targets which are actually awake. If I kick the fat elf, no, he misses me, but I don't miss him. Hey, Differ, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to me just bullying elves because, you know, it gives me XP. Basically, how is it going as I bite the elf onto the, is it a booty? Bite him on a booty? Oh, yeah, it's my mouth and the lower body, okay. Q, that's the thing I mentioned. You see, I'm eating ass. Q, look! Look, Q, I'm doing the thing! It's happening! Yeah, no, honestly though, like, outside of the more fucked up things that I'm doing right now, just to become a better fighter, basically, without actually using a weapon, you know, it's a very fun game, and I still like the fact that we're able to beat a genuinely way stronger opponent, not like the elves. It was a whole Cyclops we fought, and we actually won against them. Without using any weapons, while that guy actually pulled out a, not a knife, but a flawless masterwork steel spear on me, you know, and then cut one of my tails a little, because, by the way, here, check them out, I can sting him with one of my 3 tails, so I sting him, and Soldier of Atkalorl extract is injected into the fat elf's elf blood. There we go, and he's been struck down, meaning he just died. Yeah, no, it's a good time. You can also just kind of click on them and just kind of auto-combat them also. But again, doesn't give you much XP when they're sleeping. But yeah, just looking at that stuff. Level up my wrestling to 19 also. There we go. Maybe I can get, like, my armor user, you know, leveled. But again, those are asleep here. And yes, I did do I did do go out of my way and... Oh, look at that! You got a live subject. What happened to you? Mangleby recognition is left foot dripping the elf's blood. It sounds like he jumped down the tree. Well... Did he go unconscious? Did he just fall asleep? Did he just jump down the tree, broke his leg, and then immediately fall asleep in front of me? I can respect that. I mean, I wish I could fall asleep just like that, you know. But I will bite his face. I will bite it. I'll give him a little little French kiss there, you know. There we go. You know, it's what the French tend to do, really. Gonna tend to really shake their head as well while doing that. I put on the shirt onto the elf. There we go. I get rid of the shirt actually. I need to get rid of. Remove the item. Yeah, I stole an elf's clothing article. You see, so understand. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? I've been giving people a bit of a wrestling tutorial as I expanded my knowledge on how to do it by, you know, maybe, you know, training on some elves as one might be able to see here. And yes, I did set their trees on fire and all that because, you know, I can. And I'm just that guy. I am that guy, and I would do that. And again, keep in mind, some of the elves are just sleeping up there, and they're gonna wake up and see like some of their kin just like mangled beyond recognition next to them, and they have to live with survivor skill from that day onwards, you know. Exactly. Screw those tree huggers. So, basically what you're saying is you want me to like murder elves, right? Like you want me to go even crazier on them? Is that what you're saying? Permission for slaughter? am I getting the elf murder pass? Am I getting it? I mean, actually, no wonder that dwarves do so well against elves when fighting them. Like they actually suck. They're actually awful. Hold on. I mean, if you guys say I can indulge a little bit, of course. Let's find another subject. They gotta be here. I can smell elf. I smell them. They can't be too far away. I look up the tree, I see elves. I set the ground on fire. I set the floor on fire. Maybe making some of the elves panic and having them jump down. Yes! See? They jumped down. What have I done? Ooh. Sure. Created a shirt. Oh, I actually didn't mean to do this. It's kinda awkward. I grab his upper leg. I pin his upper leg, making him fall down. I break his upper leg. At the same time, I go ahead and find that little stupid shirt of the elf. I drop it. You know, while I break that man's leg, you know, I'm kind of like trying to equip things. You know, I'm gonna wear the backpack, you know, I'm just like holding him down, just like putting on a backpack in the meantime. Alright, elf. Don't you worry. We got the right hip, but you know what you also have? You got a, you got another hip, don't you? See? We're gonna go ahead and break that one too. Alright? You know, maybe bite him on the neck. You know, while we're at it. Just gonna shake around a little. And punches me in the left lower arm. That's fair enough. I will still do my gator death roll. With the elf being grappled like this and whatnot. Besides, you only make me better at wearing armor, you see. Missed me. Missed me. I gator death roll. I gator death roll. There we go. Then I grab with my hand, his hand. I'm gonna be holding hands for a moment here. As one would. And then suddenly I tighten my grasp on his hands. A lot. Party time! Let's go! Fuck the elves! Woo! We're having our own party here right now. Let's go. I bite him in the neck again. And he misses me. I don't miss him, though. Do my gator death roll again while we're like holding hands and whatnot. Kinda goes hard. Go. Kick him a couple times, you know. And maybe punch him in the lower body as well while we're at it, you know. Just kind of level up the punch a little. Let's see, what is the closest thing to leveling up right now? Yeah. Why slowly break him? Because it's efficient, you see. Slow and torturous deaths are actually the most efficient way to level up your skills. Yes, he can fight, but as long as he's conscious, I will get the same amount of XP on all my combat abilities, including my dodge and the armor skill. You know, he just has to be conscious. So I'm not intending on having him be knocked down through the pain alone. I want him to be alive for as long as possible for this here, you see? Take his long cloth and strangle him with him? I could. I bite him first, though, you see? I do that. I do another gator death roll first. And then we move on to the loincloth, yeah? Yeah, see, he misses me. That's my dodge at work, you see? That's my dodge. Gotta have a good dodge, you see? I mean, sit. He misses me, and I think he also lost some clothing or something. Okay, I go with my arm, and I grab him. Where's the loincloth? Skirt. I grab the skirt. I pull down his pants. That's right. And then I sting him in the cockle. There we go. Too bad. Maybe kick him a little. And now he passed out from exhaustion. See? Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That's probably a good way to put it. They're basically Kenshi training dummies. That's right. They effectively are. Where's the skirt? Where's the elven skirt? Not sure. Alright. Yeah, we got the Cyclops eye back there as well. I go ahead and I lick the Cyclops' eye. Let him recover, then continue the training session. There's plenty of elves in the forest. Don't worry. Where there's one, there is more of them. You see? It's alright. What is one less elf in the world if there's plenty of them on the trees, right? And besides, you know, they're a weakling, you see? I mean, I want to level up some of my dodge, too. Stop climbing. Release the hold. That elf. Currently awake? I grab you by the hands. I grab you by the other hand. Yeah, the attack is interrupted. That's also a thing you can do. If someone tries to punch you with one hand, and you grab the hand mid-punch, you can actually interrupt their attack. Well, don't worry. You won't be trying to punch me any longer. Don't you worry about that one bit. I'm gonna try and show you guys something else too. If I grab his legs with my superior arms, because I have multiple legs, mind you. I have multiple arms. I mean, I have 4 pairs of arms. They only have 2, so I'm genetically superior in terms of grappling people. So I lock all the limbs down, right? They won't be able to do anything now, except for trying to bite me. And then I break them one by one, and he falls over. You know, not a big deal. I do it again, and then he gives into the pain. You don't want to cause too much pain to the enemy either, by, you know, snapping one limb after another. Since, you know, they will just kind of go unconscious like this, right? Very rarely sick, though. Now, what you suggested there, Dev, was like waiting for 1 hour, basically. Waking up, and, is that the elf? Is that a different one? Might be a different one. But from what I'm seeing, we got new volunteers still. You know, we got some new conscripts basically. Yeah, agile. We got another one who's quite durable. Now here's another thing. I can also wrestle 2 people at the same time. It's actually super easy. I could probably wrestle like 6 people at the same time and still win. Because if you grab their throats, right? If I grab the throat of both of the elves, I can start choking them a little, right? Which doesn't do too much on its own, but then I can strangle them. And strangling makes them pass out immediately. Now, strangling is probably the most humane way to murder, considering the fact that... Oh, did you break my grip? I think I might have broken my grip somehow. Hey, look at that. Yeah, if I strangle somebody, you know, they will go unconscious very, very quickly, and then I just have to press it for a couple more turns, and it's over for them. It's effectively over, right? But, yeah, then you have, like, cases like this one, where they very, very rarely are able to actually break my grip, right? Kind of go ahead and, you know, punch them a couple of times there, you know, like, get some of our striking capabilities up. Because, again, imagine just like Kenshi in a way, right? Like, if you do something more often, you'll be able to do it better. I can also go for the lower body and do a heavy attack. It'll be slower but more potent, right? Especially depending on how solidly I can strike them, right? Like tearing the liver, I just tore that thing with my liver strike. And then another big, heavy kick, tearing the lung, probably having it be collapsing. Another heavy punch, right there, bruising the muscle even through the clothing they had. Now I go for the head, you know, maybe another heavy punch there. Bruising the skull. And the upper spine is being bruised too, right? Now they're unconscious. Might as well finish them off. Yeah, it's basically stuff like that. It's actually fairly in-depth. In like a pretty cool way, I'd say. AR-8 Elf. Same thing with him. I use my steel grip on him. And, you know, just gonna choke him out. You know, just like that. I'll do like the Terminator move on him. And one more turn is basically dead. Oh, maybe one more. There we go. Suffocated. Mind you, I'm not standing on air. I'm standing on some GER scale leaves, by the way. What about this boyer? It's on slow to tire. Like a good playmate to have. Yeah, I just have my hand that is a little bruised. Also, taking on multiple opponents at the same time. It's probably gonna like make you more fatigued faster. Which means you fatigue slower because you keep exercising like that, basically. That's why I'm slow to tire nowadays. Yeah, I'm also about to level up the fighter thing. Kicking, just kinda getting there. Same with striking. Let's focus on our striking and kicking technique. Alright? Shall we? So, you see the neck, very much exposed, one heavy kick, simple strike, direct hit. Bam. Bruising the spine and maybe having them be knocked down. Maybe. Then we'll go for a heavy punch in the torso, right there, making them very sick. We'll go for another heavy punch. You know, bruising maybe the spleen a little. They're trying to run away, which, you know, fair enough, but heavy kick in the gut. Maybe that's gonna make them fall over, you know. It's kinda hard to breathe if that happens. Another heavy on the head. Yeah, see, they're running away, but they are feeling extremely sick. You have the right foot. I bite the foot. I latch onto the foot firmly. I make them fall over as I'm doing my gator death roll with their foot. You know, just kind of making them a little slower to run away. And then it's just simple, you know. One punch. One kick. We'll go ahead. To the neck. Another punch. And then we see the upper torso. Another kick again. Yeah, you see, we're just becoming stronger. You know, just like that. Because if we check ourselves now, Fighter's about to level up. We're gonna level up. Kicking's getting there. I keep kicking this elf, you know, it's like... Let's see if they survive 10 kicks. 1 kick. 2 kicks. 3 kicks. No, please stay here. Gotta get your 10 kicks in, you know. 4 kicks, and they're unconscious. What a shame. What a shame. Fighter almost leveled up too. Kicker's really getting there. Well, what I can always do is, you know, just sting them in the head. It's probably the easiest way to, you know, actually eliminate them. Talking. Oh, look, there's more of them, yeah. Bounty system in Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode says, I think you'll become the most notorious bounty just from this. People are afraid of me. They're afraid of me. They do not dare to. I'm technically, I killed so many elves, I became their leader. That's what I'm getting. Because if we go to the group, the Howl of Escort, Citizen, Virgil Fields, member, and I'm the Lord of the Drinks of Wealth. I don't know who that is, but I probably ate their leader during my adventures somewhere. Like, let's see, groups, the Wealth of something, probably, I don't know. Never mind. But yeah, I mean, even if there is a bounty system, I don't think anyone's coming to save them here. But I don't see a bounty system, actually. I'll be honest with you. I didn't see. Upper body, heavy, kick. Falls over immediately, bruising the muscle and tearing apart the middle spine. Nervous tissue for the small cotton shirt. Holy fuck, that was one kick, alright? Lower body, another kick. You see, I gotta become better at that whole kicking thing. What can I say? You'll be my kick dummy, and then I'll be getting somebody else as my punching dummy, alright? Yeah, maybe another kick, and they're dead. And they collapsed into a lump of gore. Did it do it? Yeah, legendary level 23 fighter. And kicking. It's almost there. Maybe I need another kick bag. Maybe I need another one. I go for a mad tickman. I'm not a tickman. I'm not a tickman whatsoever, by the way. I'm not. I'm a night creature. Please get it right. Please don't misgender my character. Please don't misgender him. No, I'm not a tickman. This is not a tickman. Trust me, you would know it as a tickman. Ticks don't have tails, by the way, with venom. They don't have that. No, I'm a creature that's been like created by a dwarven necromancer. It was in a local elf village till they developed Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, basically, right? They did effectively develop Stockholm Syndrome, though, didn't they? Like, they're like, oh my god, he killed everyone. He must be the leader. Clearly, he must be the chosen one right there. How could he not be? Be a bit of a heavier kick on this one. Kick the arm a little. Let's see. Kicker. Maybe two more kicks. Maybe two more kicks. Okay, that's all you gotta take. Okay, just two more. All right, and then we'll go to punching exercises. How's that sound? Yeah, talented kicker, level 6. There we go. Okay, now time for my upper arm. All right. I just gotta level up that punch a little. You see. Oh, so the other elf's running away and already like submitting and whatnot. I grab him by the throat, and you know I give them a little choke, and I turn to the other guy and like keep punching him in the meantime, while you know just kind of like holding on to the other elf in the meantime. Like they're trying to stand up. You see, I'm just kind of like poking them slightly, as one would. Very lovingly, like it's very playful, mind you. Okay. Hey, you know, keeps missing me. What can I say? And again, if they do hit me, you know, just to make me even stronger. Like when I was fighting the Cyclops, the Cyclops literally kept non-stop bragging that he literally just leveled up his like fighting skill while he's getting his ass kicked. You know, I don't get why he would do that, but like he was really insistent on it. You know. Yeah. Besides, I'm pretty sure I'm leveling also up my like core attributes, like you know, endurance and strength and all of that stuff. Also, you know, he breaks every bone in the body. Yeah, I mean, we'll get. I never said that I'm good at playing, right? But I just like doing it. You see, you gotta understand my character was a bit of a thing the last time. Like he's extremely stupid. He's very easily made angry. He has no patience, is very poor with language, you know, and he wants to dominate the world. That's literally a thing my character wants. He literally wants to dominate the world. So I'm thinking that this is very in character, you know? The leader has, blessed with the new oof foot. Yeah, basically, you know, like, it's like, all hail the Omnissiah. Now let's feed ourselves to Krampa. However, let's not make it easy, because our Lord loves carnage and fighting, so don't give in without a fight, everyone. Do your best. Hiding on the trees is optional. It'll spur him on, you know, to hunt. Alright, well, let's check up the punching skill. How are we doing on that? Striker! Hey, we leveled it up! Already happened. Already happened. Look at that. Well, I mean, I'm thinking next up, you know, we could maybe try and do some grapple training, you know, and, nick. Oh, grab you with the other arm, you know, say like on the upper leg back there, you know, a little, you know, just really pin that, you know, and just like, knick. And, well, one of them died. Knocked over, collides with me. Oh, I've been charged by the boyer and they fell over or something like that. Segment on the hip has been torn. Oh, no, it's that one that charged me. I see. Hey, Kyoki, it's not my affiliate birthday, by the way. It's actually on Monday. We're just lying to you. Yeah, well, you see, they're lying to you. It's actually in 2 days. They just really like to tell people 48 hours ahead of time. Yeah. A dragon to death after this? Well, I mean, eventually, right? Like, that's kind of the idea, right? Like, we're kind of like throwing that idea out there, to be like wrestling a dragon one of these days. I mean, again, we did it with a Cyclops, right? But like, you know, dragon, that's like the top. You understand? That's like the top. That's the zenith. You know, we gotta work our way to the top. Oh look, number 4. We opened an order with this strike. Anyways, the guy I've been choking. About you. Now let's get some strikes in there too, you know. Yeah, like, to get to a dragon, you know, there's a bunch of other things we should go through first. You know, like night creatures, for example. Cyclopses are a good beginning, you know, and you know, things like that, you know, just really test our mettle against them. But eventually, inevitably, hopefully even, we'll go ahead and be able to kick a dragon's ass with only our body to kick that ass with, you see? Yeah, Twitch diagnosis, yeah. A giant is the next step. Bronze Colossus? Well, yeah, we'll see if we can find one. I mean, again, Cyclops is a giant, you guys, right? And we did do that. Though keep in mind, size plays a big role in wrestling in this game also. Meaning, either you're extremely skilled, but like if someone's just outright larger than you, chances simply are you can't wrestle good with them, you know? Like, chances are that if they're bigger than you, they will probably be able to grapple you better, and you'll be able to do like shit all. While like that's kind of the risk that's involved in that, right? But yeah, as a whole, right? Like if they're weakened enough, maybe, or if you're proficient enough, you'll still be able to manage, right? But in general, if I am bigger than someone else, I will have a far easier time wrestling them. And obviously, if I'm stronger too, right? Like strength and size, those are the 2 important things. Oh, look, he actually hit me. Look at that. Nice, dude. Actually getting me. Twisting my right upper arm. Look at you, you're getting the hang of it. I'll bite you in the neck now. I proceed to the Gator death roll. Yeah. So, yeah, big things make wrestling harder. They do make it harder. But, it is not impossible. Hence I'm kinda, asking the elves here nicely to work out with me, to the death. So, you know, I can really get a proper feeling for this, you know? Wow, yeah, it's an actual challenge, and look at him struggling to do literally anything about my grip on him. Actually can do anything. Yeah, right hand is bruised, right lower arm is bruised as well, yeah. I'm very agile, strong, and slow to tire, and tough. I became tough not too long ago then, huh? I'm overexerted. It's good to know, because that'll level up my constitution a little bit. You know, my breath will matter. Because breath is a whole thing in this game, too. Yeah, I'm level 20 at wrestling, just kinda dinked. And, striker, it's kinda getting there a little. Since we've been sort of focusing on punching this elf, right? Bites me in the center tail, tearing the fat. You wanna bite my tail? You wanna bite my tail? No, that's fine. No. Feel free to bite my tail. That's okay. But since you are so eager to get my tail, here, have a little sting. A little sting. A little sting. Yeah, lower spine nervous tissue has been torn apart. Little sting. You wanna bite? Look, I'll also bite back. Understand? Like, I'll also be playing this game with you. It's okay. Look, you want to bite me? I'll bite you back. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, your neck's exposed again. Seems like I'll be latching onto it firmly again. You see, doing another bit of a gator death roll. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because I am tired, they have an easier time hitting me, actually. I feel like they just did it again. Pull my muscle a little. So we should be wrapping up playtime here soon. Oh look, he latched onto me firmly now. Is okay. Look, they passed out from exhaustion. I wrap my leg around their throat. You see, I start choking them a little, and I finish the fight. See. Hey, no, that was a good elf. I liked what they did towards the end, but to be fair, it's a bit of a user issue because again, I was exhausted by the end. I was very exhausted by then. I sleep for 1 hour. Yeah. Got very exhausted there. If I'm not exhausted, I'll be fine, of course. Look at this scar. Even my tongue bears a massive straight scar now. My tongue got injured. Alright. I mean, that's very solid here. But, you know, instead of just fighting elves, let's move on to the wilderness next. And leave the elven forest. It was a fun time. It was very lovely, you know, doing all of that. But what if we move to the mountains? You know, see what we can find up there. That's right. See if there's any There's a volcano. What if we go to the volcano? I want to know. What if we go to the volcano there? What if we just kind of loiter in a volcano, you guys? What if? Yeah, I can't fast travel there. So I need to just normal travel. Oh yeah, and one important thing, also keep saving. You know, if you don't want to lose your progress, because there's no real autosaves that I get to experience yet in adventure mode, per se. So, yeah. Dad, don't forget to save your game, everyone. Don't forget to save it. Otherwise, all we've done just now would be lost, you know, the 40 minutes of killing elves just now. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that last one. We were at Tech Wrestle at one point. We were a Mothman crossbowman, which was actually pretty fun until we ran out of crossbows and actually got our wings clipped. But, yeah, well, it was actually pretty fun. And now we're the night creature wrestler, the soldier of Acorion, or whatever it is called. You know? It's, yeah, you can see him down there, you know, we got a little weird squid head with some weird mouth thing and that little red eye. And the chiseled body that we possess right there, you see. And the best thing is, in adventure mode, like if you were to retire the hero you're playing as, right, or rather the character, and you know, you make a fortress, there's a chance they might show up in your fortress eventually. So we could actually see this guy here make an appearance if we were ever to make a fortress around this world, you know, around these parts. Or, you know, he could actually join a adventurer's party as well. He could be encountered as an NPC. You know, stuff like that. Is that just an eagle? Okay, I wrestle the eagle. I'm wrestling with the eagle now. I grab the eagle's wing. I smack the eagle down. I kick the eagle in the upper torso. It bruised my muscle, you know. Snatches at you. The left hand with her first toe. That's fair, you know. Eagles, they have claws. You see, I've been like dealing with so many non-eagles. It's gotta get used to that, you know. I grab the eagle's tootsie. The eagle misses me. I wrestle the bird. I break the eagle's leg or foot rather. I break them, you know. Okay, eagle can't do that to me anymore. I kick the eagle in the face. I punch the eagle. Okay, tearing apart some nervous tissue. I punch the eagle in the torso and it's been struck down. There we go. I kill eagle. I win against bird. Guys, I'm stronger than a bird. It's official. And frankly, I would have hoped so, to be fair. I would have hoped so. It would have been pretty embarrassing if I would have been killed by an eagle because he like got an artery on my neck and I just died. Hey, thank you. What would I say? Like, how would you say thank you in Portuguese? Also, it's not quite it yet. Also, there's a volcano. Hold on. Obrigado. Thank you. Funny death bit. Guys, there's a volcano, and I must jump into it. I must do that. Also, pause. I don't know how to tell you. It's actually in 2 days. It's not today. I don't know why Twitch is telling everyone it's today. It's not today. It's in 2 days. Don't. I'm saving the game, right? I'm saving the game. I must jump down into the volcano just for the experience, you know? We'll just reload. It'll be fine. Like, gonna be okay. But I'll have to have at least one volcano jump experience. No. Here we go. Haven't been able to act for a while. Wanna continue? Save quit for the settings, man? Too close so I can understand. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I continue waiting. You are, melting. Yeah, it seems like I was melting. Okay. But I'm alive. Or am I dead? No, I think I'm dead. Alright. Yeah. There we go. We probably entered hell the fast way there. You know? It's probably dead. Yeah, funny death bit. Let's reload that again. I had to. You gotta understand, I had to do it. I had to do it. You know, I mean, I wouldn't be a true adventurer if I don't jump down at least one volcano, you understand? It's, I had to do it. I had to do it. Alright, so at least we found the volcano in the mountains. I mean, the mountainous region isn't that crazy, you know? I don't know why I can't start a fortress in them. I'll just sleep on top of the volcano, you know, just kind of assert dominance like that, and besides, we'll have a bit of floor heating that way too, you know. Yeah, that's me. I live there now. I claim volcano. This is my home now. This is Krampus volcano. Everyone, be aware. Be aware of this. Yeah, if I actually had a mining pick, I could actually like start harvesting all of that metal that we've seen there. The simulation of life running on an alien Chinese processor. What? So the simulation of life running on an alien Chinese processor. They do that. How could a life simulation even bother to say that? I know. It's just like, was it like was it the experimental branch of Spore? Be honest with me. Okay, you know, I'm genuinely just kind of like frolicking in the mountains right now. Energy. What if I grab the bird? What if I wrestle the bird? I hold the bird by the neck, and I choke the bird. It misses me. I killed a bird. Simple as. Life's good. Yeah, it's over. it's dead. Why did I wrestle the bird? Why not? It's XP. Makes me a better wrestler for the future wrestling events that I might need to prove myself in. But yeah, genuinely, let's try and find a human civilization that's not elves, because fuck the elves. Like, the elves can't even, like, give me proper quests from what I've seen there. Like, they're even too silly to do that. Then again, maybe I should have talked to them, but, I tried, you know, they just kind of kept dying every time I attempted conversations with them, you see, it's, I know, it's kind of weird like that, I can't quite put it. It kind of happened. Very odd if you think about it. Alright, what's that blue? What is blue? What does the blue mean? What are you? I'm going after blue. I don't know what blue is. Dabbling. Is that like the play summon? I guess I will save as blue. I don't know what the blue is. So, I guess we'll find out. Is it a night creature, maybe? That we'll have to deal with? Could it be? Like, you know, find one of our kin. Kith and kin. There's other night creatures, right? There's other ones. And it'd be interesting, because they actually would be like me in a way. I just still wouldn't use a weapon because, you know, that's halal. That's not what we do. Part of our build. What was the blue that I've seen? That I've frankly even chased down. It is nighttime. It is nighttime. Would make sense for a, you know, night creature to be out and about in that case. I don't see anything. But the blue thing did move down. Whatever it is, it did move down. I turned on tracking. Find it that way. Moving around here, no? Common language that all beings use in Dwarf Fortress? I don't think there's a language barrier in this game to begin with. I think any race can talk with any race. Like, it's not like D&D where there's like individual race languages. I think everyone just speaks common, basically, in that sense, you know? What is the blue thing? And there's another blue thing on the other side. You think they're gonna, like, mate? Are you? What am I on top of? Like, literally. I do not know. I do not know what I'm on right now. Well, I know it's cold. I can tell that. Tracks visible. This way. Lots of my tracks as well. Lots of those. Orc Fortress? No. No Orc Fortress. No orcs in this one. We're playing vanilla. We're a wrestling monstrosity, and I absolutely love it. I'm trying to find out what the blue dot is right now. How you doing, Vaney? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Whatever this is, it seems going towards the west. If I'm like here and I go against it, we should technically be able to meet it. Yeah, it's like a human caravan or something. What is it? What are you? What am I dealing with? Again, probably would be easier if it was daytime, right? And I mean, they have to cross the river eventually. That frozen over river. I smell human. It's a human that is around here. The human has to be the blue. What it is? Where they are, wonder who they are, wonder why they are. They are going a certain path. And there's a cave up there. Those are very good to know. Be able to make use of it. Where the hell did human? And why am I having such a tough time tracking them down? I know they're around here. I know they're not hostile, because otherwise they probably would have already attacked me by now. And I'm gonna wonder what the deal is with them. And if they're really into wrestling like I am. You know, I just really wonder if they're like a wrestling aficionado as I am. I would love to wrestle a human, you know? It'd be a bit different from the elves. You know, maybe they even have weapons. I hear them. Human. Human. Human-sided. I'm catching up to them. Okay, what is this old fart about? Human merchant. Has 2 lovers, 56 years old, high will, developed empathy and high kinetic sense. He has a iron carving knife, a little pouch, some coins on him, and then his clothing articles. Seems very weak. You shouldn't travel alone in the night, you realize that, right? I grab his hand. I grab it. I lock it. He misses me, trying to resist my grasp that I have on him. His right wrist, so we go for the left wrist. He is left-handed, of course, right? Can underestimate that. Knocked over, he collides with me. He tried to charge me, but he very much did fail. I will wrestle his left hand again. Just to see, you know, just in case, you know, he was to try something, right? He misses me. Look, that guy has a knife. Yeah. Loses hold of the iron knife. That's right. That's what I wanted to deal with first. You see, he has a weapon. First thing you need to do in wrestling: disarm your opponent. Okay, you can't have him have a weapon on you. You know that stuff can end very poorly if you're not careful. We're gonna give into the pain now. Yeah, he gives into the pain. Well. Where's my emotion? I have improved my tracking. That was very satisfying. As he's like bleeding out on the floor in front of me, you know. Sting him in the neck. And just a couple of times I use my little stingy stinger. Yeah, I suppose that's what it looks like if my character actually makes, you know, somewhat of a serious gesture to actually kill someone, you know. Yes, I could also just like, you know, murder them by choking them out, but I'd rather have them be actually unarmed, like, or rather disarmed, right? And also keep in mind, all of the clothing they have is small because I'm a little larger than they are. But we did get a couple of things, right? Can equip this again. Or re-equip, rather. Yeah, I'm still wearing those on my lower body. We got some money out of it. And when in doubt, I licked the small claystone rock. When in doubt, we also have a emergency spear from the Cyclops that we took out at one other time. We got like basically emergency rations. And the screen at the top, it being completely red, means that we are. It's basically dawning. All right. I save as Herkele. There we go. We're entering a cave now. Caves, most of the time, happen to have pretty nasty critters inside of them. So obviously, would be approaching a cave, right? Gonna see what they might have in there, and see how well we could potentially take it on as well. Gonna feel out some of the waters, you know, wrestle with whatever it is. Because again, keep in mind, when in doubt, I will pull a weapon on the enemy, right? But that is probably going to be my absolutely last resort. Like, preferably I wouldn't do it. Rock block wall. whatever's in here, they actually managed to make a wall. Like a honest to God building. Okay. Interesting. Just like, yeah, there's the entry point, but the door is locked. Yeah. What if I start like climbing the terrain in front of me? Or do I have like the knife equipped? Is that what am I like holding it? Drop the item, remove the item. Yeah, I don't wanna take out the iron carving knife. No? I do the opposite, I put it away. Because I need to have both hands free. Door is ajar. I know. I lick the iron carving knife in anticipation of what is to come. But yeah, I put it into a container, I put it in my backpack. Not be holding anything else though. Right? What am I holding? What am I holding? Am I holding the backpack? No. That can't be. Yeah, it's the Neve backpack. It's no. Container, blah blah blah. Yeah, wear the item. I begin wearing it. I put the money in my little pouch. Put it in there. Gotta make sure everything is actually where it should be and whatnot, I suppose, right? Yeah, I put the stuff away. Because apparently, right, I... hoarding things? What I'm understanding here? Oh, so drop a bunch of those things. We'll keep the 5 Cyclops hearts, however, and whatnot. Big old spear. I guess we're putting the spear in the pouch too, somehow. Don't question it. Big pouch. A pouch of many talents, even. And, that stuff in the backpack, I reckon, right? Unless... no, we're just transplanting them, I get it. Okay, but I should have, your grip now. Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, got it. I was holding something, I don't know what. You lose hold of the rock wall, it's okay. We can actually level up our climbing skill now. Because that's a whole thing, right? That is a whole thing, climbing skill. Hold rock wall north. Yeah, I want to go up. Can I go up? Above holding. You lose hold of the rock wall. Stand up again. I try it once more. I grab it. I grab the wall. I hold it. I wrestle the wall. Above, northwest. You lose hold of the rock block wall, and I fall down, hurting myself a little. At least I spilled some blood, apparently. But yeah, if we look over here, if we go to other skills, tracker is one thing, right? I'm pretty good at it, actually. Riding, because I rode a massive raven. Yeah, I used to actually have birds back in the day. They kind of all died, I think. And yeah, now climbing, and I'm dabbling. I never heard of it, but you know, climbing trees actually doesn't count for some reason. It's solid material that counts only. Through the rose gold door. Rose gold door, yeah. But I can't like punch it or wrestle the door, can I? Move the door, bash the rose gold door. I bash it. You bash the door down. Frail goblin lesser, follower of lava. Identify yourself. Follower of lava? My god. Silver whip, bronze shield. You guys. What a few beautiful things. I say hello to him. Hi. I've defeated many fearsome opponents. Are you bragging? I can also humble brag. I can also do that. Me too. Me too. I brag about my violent past acts. That's right. I am the conqueror of Fukan Sparkle Place. The brilliance of gravel will instead now only to be an embarrassing memory. There we go. ein Feierhut zur Feier der Affiliate-Jubiläums. Danke. Danke, Ples. Jedoch, leider wird dich informieren, dass es erst in 2 Tagen ist. Bitch, lüg dich an. Erst in 2 Tagen. Das ist erst am Montag. Also, thank you for the head polish. Appreciate it. We're dealing with a lasher. This man has a whip. And it's in his left hand. So, you know, he wants to wrestle with the muscle. He has a weapon. So what do we do, guys? What's the first thing we do? That's right. We grab his attack. His attacking hand. Then we lock it. And then we break it. He loses his whip. That's right, guys. And then he has also a shield. Shields can be dangerous. And, with left hand, grab left hand. Yeah, we had his left wrist, so we take the other wrist, right? Interrupting his attack once again. Oh? Yeah, I lock in. The frail goblin misses. I break his wrist. He drops the shield. That's right. Then I grab his leg. Alright? I lock his leg. And then I also break his leg. What gonna do now, goblin? Pain, bleeding, not having a good time, I take. See this head? Awfully stabbable if I do say so myself. Next up, we go this entire leg. I'll lock it in. I'm just seeing footsteps back here. I'm a little suspicious about it, you know, it's a little suspect. I go ahead and punch the goblin a bunch of times before I finish him off, you see. Gonna do that a couple times first. And then one heavy kick too. You know, goblin, it is what it is. You asked for this fight, mind you. I destroy him with a kick, having an artery opened by the attack. And there we go. It's the goblin done. Okay, you can go deeper, you can go higher back here. I will grab the silver whip, however, and I will also grab the shield. And this is small, it's a very small bronze helm, probably. It's all small to me. But I could use a whip. Could become a lasher. And then I go the stairway. I view the other goblin. Goblin Maceman. He has a bismuth bronze flail in his left hand. Fair enough. You're not gonna do anything? Okay. Neutral attitude. Oh, he's actually cool with me. It was just that one other guy who wasn't. Hey, what's up? Okay. Hello, soldier of October. I am Kehopi Rawlances. The Maceman attacks you, but you jump away. At least he was polite about it. You know? I mean, at least he was polite about it, I suppose, right? I guess. Right hand punch. Pathetic. No better than that. Punch me. Yeah, you drop that flail of yours. That's right. They call me that. The Fist of Gore. Do you honestly believe that I am just some pitiful intruder just like that? I block his attack. He tried to strike me, but I actually have a shield blocking his attack. I whip his neck a little. Damn. Misses me and falls over. I see his head, and it's a slow strike though. We're not that sort of guy, you see. We're the Fist of Gore, not the Whip of Bloodshed, you see. Although being a whip build would be pretty cool eventually. You know, eventually. Maybe I'll train my whip skill on elves first, you see. Yeah, I break the tendon on his upper spine. I bite him in the upper arm too. And he misses me. I latch him firmly. I do the gator death roll with the goblin. How does that make you feel, huh? Right. That's right. I grab his leg with my other leg or arm. I lock in. I break it. Yeah? Anything else? Gobble? I sting him. Right. Maybe kick him a little as well. Maybe do another little cheeky kick in the torso and another one. Is having trouble breathing? Yeah, I would imagine so, getting repeatedly trampled, you know, by like my guy here. Maybe a little punch, you know. I'm like the foot of GER, actually, you know. I keep kicking people. Oh, heavy punch moment right there. Yeah, bruising him for the hemp trousers. Well, listen, little guy. I will drag this out, you understand? I will drag this battle out. As much as I can, at least. Yeah. Of a worm run that uses himself as a whip to kill the enemies. That's beautiful. That's unironically actually beautiful. We should do that. If we can. We should do that if we can. That actually would be a fantastic idea, I'd say. That genuinely would be great to do. Oryx pot. Put the whip in the backpack. Yeah, Earthworm Gym, yeah. I mean, the joke was absolutely already made too, right? Like, it's, what the hell? Ain't no amethyst? Tame. Lost. Strange crystalline creature in the shape of a man. It is found in the underground. Am I gonna wrestle with amethyst people? Oh, he tried to shoot me. Fighting. I am not uneasy. Okay, it's the Amethyst Man, you guys. The Amethyst Man is on top of me. He's trying to grab me. You know, I can't choke the Amethyst Man, can I? I roll away. I don't want to be here, though. I'll muscle a little. Strikes at me, but misses. Hold on. I want the goblin. If possible, I want to grab the goblin there. Can I not? Oh, I see what the goblin did. Alright. I'm fighting gem people. I keep having to scramble away. Okay. I'll wrestle the gobbo. I grab him. Got a goblin at least. Got his block with the bronze shield. He tried to shoot. Look at that. I break his leg. I gonna grab his, what do you think? This one. I block the shot with my shield also. And then I go ahead and I break it. And he loses his crossbow. Then I use my hand itself on the goblin. I grab the goblin's throat. And then I will begin choking the shit out of the goblin. You will die. That's right. Fighting gent people? I'm gonna beat them up just because they like some metal music. Listen! I'm just simply following my calling. My calling of choking people to death and wrestling with them, also biting and punching and all the beautiful things you think I can do. Yes, that's right. Yeah. You like to choke, hun? Always have. I can't promise to be gentle. Okay, suffocated. Yeah. Also, Atria, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Welcome to the dwarf fortresses that we're doing right now. I kicked the gem man. It glazes away. Yes, I was afraid of something like that happening, that I couldn't maybe kick them proper. It glazes away. They're not really feeling this right now. If I punch them in the lower body. And if I was to like wrestle them with my wrestling moves, they jump away. They're surprisingly agile. What if I try and wrestle your arm? Did I grab him? I grabbed the volcano, the amethyst guy. I grabbed him. I got him. I can't break him though. Well, yeah, just woke up having coffee before I have to go to a brewery. Damn. Keep me so. Okay, alright. Oh, we're gonna enjoy that. Hell yeah. Yeah. Definitely needs to rip off a monkey's paw. Yeah, we should maybe, you know, maybe you're not wrong. What does it keep doing that? Yeah, no, that would be great. Okay. Fracturing the bone. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? I will strategically retreat for now. Believe it or not. You and a native moved. Yeah, I move. They're gonna punch me, right? Yeah, they are. But there's only one guy right now. Okay. Bit more of a controlled environment. How to deal thing like this, I wonder. How am I doing? Overall. Overall condition, slight pain, ability to wrestle impaired. Upper arm is broken, the left upper arm is bruised. Gotcha. Alright, so how with stone people? Again, they aren't too gent, aren't they? With left hand punch. A block. Block punch. Yeah, the shot is blocked. Covering from the attack. So, I got my one other pair of arms. Grab right arm with right upper arm. I grab the hand itself, right? I'm gonna try left. Yeah, right arm, left hand. I got two hands. I interrupt the attack. All right. Now I can't break them. I can throw them and I can knock them down. I knock down the funny volcano amethyst. All right. I try and do that. Here's the thing. The leg. Can I penetrate it with a sting? I'm chipping the leg a little. Maybe my stingers. Or maybe they can be of use after all. Flanked with the bronze shield. The force bends the right arm. I'm chipping at him. I'm chipping away at crystal people. Slowly. Slowly. It does more damage than glazing it away, you see? Like, that's not gonna help anyone. Heavy left hand punch, aiming for the right foot. I block. The shot is blocked, yeah. Okay. If we can block stuff, we'll try to block it. Now let's try a heavy sting on the torso. Okay, it's also chipped. We're chipping our way at him. Yeah, again, just chipping away at this feature. Imagine if I was Rockman. Like, I would be God. I would ascend reality. So far, we're just like tailing him. Quite literally with the tails we have and just chipping away at it little by little. Yeah, in the upper... I mean, I don't know how much this is doing. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how much this is actually doing. Upper body is broken, the upper body is cut open, the upper arm is broken, its arm is cut open. So it seems to have done quite a bit, actually. It seems to have done quite a bit. But not, but it is quick to tire. Well, I don't think that's gonna be a thing that'll matter here. So I guess chipping away at him, while extremely inefficient, yeah, struggles in vain against my grip. That's right. I am the wrestler. I killed him! I struck it down. I killed the amethyst. I grabbed the amethyst. That's right. What can I say? Even our rock monster's not safe from my wrath, you understand? For I cannot rest at the sight. I need to move further away. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to rest a little. This was intense, actually. This was good. Now, this made me feel alive. Yeah, so yeah, there's amethyst golems, basically, right? Like, they're human-sized amethyst people. Live and behave properly. Very admirable. Okay, I used the rock floor thing. Go up. This is me being upstairs. Yeah, there's another goblin. Another goblin. They saw me or not. This is about proper living. What do we have here? Enraged at all enemies. Has a scourge as a weapon. Imagine, yeah, a lasher. And then we have a guy who actually has a silver long sword. I don't know about you, but that's a problem if you ask me. I guess they haven't noticed me yet. I will wrestle my hand onto his left hand. And I will lock it. The Goblin Swordsman misses. I lock his wrist. I break his wrist. That was the shield, actually. My bad. Usually I have it on the left hand, but I should have checked. I grab the right hand. Well, interrupting it at least. I block the Lasher's attack. Attacks move the silver longsword. I break his arm. He will be unable to do that. I use my other pair of arms to grab this guy. Silver Scourge as well. What he's attacking me with. I grab both of his hands. Let's see. Right hand, and then we'll take the left hand of the goblin here, interrupting his attack. So, yeah, he's trying to bite me, aiming for the stinger, but, you know, we'll just kind of let him do that. He's gonna miss me anyways. And the Lasher will lock down both of his arms and start, you know, breaking his wrists. That's right. Now they're unarmed, both of them. What we'll do next, I go for his throat. They haven't done too much to me, actually. Start choking that one goblin out with one of my superior limbs. You know, making him go effectively unconscious. And probably having him suffocate sooner than later. Any moment now, any moment now. Okay, I killed one. One of them is gone. Then go for the other one. See? The dwarf just a naked grappler. Not even a dwarf. Look, my guy is a large one-eyed humanoid. It has 3 narrow tails. Its pale pink skin is rough and cracked. This night creature was first created by the dwarven necromancer Eden Ordelson after a whole experiment on dwarves. So I used to be a dwarf, maybe. Then I became a night creature. And yes, I am basically a naked wrestler with amazing wrestling, mind you. Level 20 wrestling, good fighting, getting good at dodging. And, I mean, I should have some gear on me. Yeah, I got Almond Greaves. And a shield. So, I get my lower body protected, and I get some backpacks on me, so I don't think it's cocks out for me right now, but yeah, I also got some Cyclops heart and eyeballs, because I also wrestled with a Cyclops, and that was something beautiful, I tell you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm carrying my fist, you know? How else am I gonna sting people using my stinger, you know? You gotta think about that, you know, logistics, right? But yeah, I am very much a wrestling character right now. And there goes the goblin giving into the pain, and then I just sting his head, killing him. Now, what I would like, though, is to get the goblin's silver sword. I'm gonna say no to that. There's also a lever. I use it. I activate it. How do I do that? I pull the lever. What did I do with it? I don't know. Something, probably. I drop the rock that I have. For some reason I have a rock. Yeah, and the sword, we won't be using that because I'd rather punch people and whatnot. I put that into a container, but it's good to know we have a silver longsword. We also have a Masterwork steel spear that we got from killing the Cyclops in our 1v1 fisticuff combat that we had. Except for, you know, the Cyclops actually dared to pull a spear on me. Let's save real quick. As murder. Kind of what we're doing, right? Attacking some sort of goblin outpost right now. Just, you know, because we can, after all, you see. They're all hostile. They don't like my presence. And they have those funny little gent people. That, a bit of a pain, but nothing I can handle. Alright. Let's have it safe. I'll have it done with. And, yeah. No. Yeah, it's a good run. It's a good run, though. Like, we were once a Mothman that flew around and shot. What is this? Capybara woman! Crossbowman, cleric of magma. Am I about to kill a capybara? Is this gonna happen? I'm just saying, like, they sound like they're part of this cult. You know? I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to kill me. They're hostile. They're very much hostile. Okay, listen. I know that capybaras are popular, so I won't kill her, you know? I'll try to... I'm not gonna try and kill them, but I need to disarm them, you see? I must disarm the capybara woman. And, well, we're holding hands right now. I use my grip on, you got a weapon on you, don't you? You got darts? You got a big old crossbow somewhere, no? Well, look, I need to unarm you. I need to disarm you, rather. Alright, copy woman? I can't break your limbs somehow. Interesting development. Can't kill capybara limbs. I just grab the capybara woman then, with all that I have here. But they miss me. There we go, I just grab them. Her entire body is locked down. Is this modded? This is vanilla. This is completely vanilla. Completely. As vanilla as it gets. Not a single mod. That's right. So, if you want to, you can have the same quirky experience without any other downloads. Capybara people are in the game by default. Like, so are any beast folk, by the way. Like, there's this bearman, bogman, mooseman, shrimpman, tickman, man, creatures like you know, night creatures and whatnot. And you can play as all of them in adventure mode. It's modded. It's not modded, I mean. It's not modded. It's not modded. Yeah. Yeah. Birds are reptiles? Yeah, I mean, birds are bugs. But you can beat them. You know, you can beat them. Now, copy woman, I will sting you a little. Okay, this will hurt a little. This will hurt some. Yeah. Yeah, this is adventure mode. This is adventure mode. I demand you to yield. They attack me. With the obsidian... They're attacking with an obsidian amulet. I block. Don't want to listen? You sure you don't want to listen? Are you Capybara woman, I punched the capybara woman. They scramble away. Smart. Hard. But can you dodge this too? Okay, they can. But can you dodge this? Okay, fair enough. Can you dodge this? Yeah, I dodge. I actually dodged that. I punched them. They miss me and scramble away. I hit them, bruising them a little. Listen, I kicked the capybara woman. The strengths. They're doing drugs! They're doing drugs! But, reading puts me off? Why the reading? What's wrong with it? I mean, if you don't want to, it's perfectly fun to just watch. You know, like, that's perfectly fun as well. It's a lot of fun, you know, playing this game, yeah. The way to play Dwarf Fortress. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Like, it's been an absolute blast so far. I punched the capybara woman. yeah, that's perfectly fair. Don't get me wrong. I used my leg and grappled the capybara woman by the, you know, torso, and I forced them down. And I got them in the little chokehold, and I kicked them in the head as well, bruising their upper spine. And I like kick them in the neck as well while we're at it. And they scratched me on my hands. Oh, nice. I kicked them in the gut. And then the upper body's gonna get a punch as well. There we go, bruising the lung. I don't think they're gonna stop you guys. I think the capybara woman wants to fight to the death. I bite the upper leg. I'm gonna do the gator death roll if I get a good grip on him. I will do that. Little kick in the stomach. They look a little sick now. Well, obviously, I'm not a tame kicker. Another one. You should be yielding. To death. Let's go. Why fuck? Why fuck? Another little punch. Okay, you sure you don't want to yield? You're not yielding? My tactic is a no. Tactic is a no. Well, stream chat, people, everyone. I tried. They don't want to listen to me. No? Go for the throat. It's a little difficult, so I'll instead bite the entire head. I latch firmly onto the head itself, and I do the gator death roll, breaking their skull a little apart. And they lose hold of the amulet they were trying to fight me with, for obvious reason, you know. And then they have a left hand. I try and bite the hand as well. Yeah, I block it with the shield. Do nothing to me. I could kill the I could kill them by now, you know. But you know, they want to bite me. What if I bite them? I latch on firmly. I block their bite with my shield. And I do the gator death roll. I mean, look, they're not doing good. They're not doing good, you see. I bite the upper arm now. I latch on firmly onto the arm. I gator death roll. That's right. Yeah, slight pain. Slight pain. Just a little bit of pain. No, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, just tearing tendons and whatnot with my maneuvers right now. Yeah. The current bones. Be a little difficult, but I'll try my best, I suppose, yeah. It's just a gator death roll. I'm not letting go of my bite right now. Look. Just not letting go of it. So kudos to the capybara woman for not giving into the pain yet. You know, like, I can respect that. She is a warrior. Absolutely. I lose hold of the bronze shield. I guess that's what happens when you keep gator death rolling, right? I suppose. I sting them again in the body. They look sick and they vomit a little. Listen, you should have yielded when you had the chance to. No? Parts of my skin, are we? Interesting. Look, I will sting your neck now. This is it. Playtime's officially over. I'm pulling out my stinger. You fall over. Sting you a couple more times, you know. Yeah, just bruising me a little. No worry. No worry. Another little sting there. Little sting in the neck. There we go. Maybe right on the head. Go for another little sting, you know. Tendon in the upper spine has been torn. Gotta break at least one arm. I can't. I actually don't have the option to wrestle, break limbs. What's happening? What are you doing to me? Why are you, like, abusing my body? What was that about? You've been struck down. How did the capybara woman kill me? What happened? What happened? Why did they get, like, a fleur of blow on me like that? How did they actually kill me? How did a capybara kill me? I've been knocked unconscious. Ah. Like, I literally kill a cyclops. I literally kill a cyclops, right? I literally kill a cyclops. And, like, I get killed by a little capybara woman, you know? Like, that's the beauty. That's the beauty of this game. I wrestle a cyclops to death. I like destroy the elven forests, right? And like the capybara woman kills me. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. My God. Yeah, that's wild. Also, this song, like, mind you, the entire OSTs from the Dwarf Fortress OST, by the way. Like, you can find all of that there. It's, you know, it's the game. It's the game we're playing. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, look, if I, like, grab him by the neck, well, I can't choke them, right? I guess we can't do that, right? But, if I grab him by, like, the upper arm, there's no way I can actually break that, which I think is pretty interesting, actually. You know, like, I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, so I'm still, like, shocked at the fact that they actually killed me. Like, the capybara woman, like, actually managed to beat me up. You know, like, we won't talk about it, guys, okay? And tell nobody. Tell I killed a Cyclops. Don't tell I got killed by a capybara woman, okay? Like, that doesn't sound as cool, you know? Okay, like, I'm kicking the ass this time, you know? Yeah, any of us expect... Yeah, yeah, it's crazy, right? Piss yourself? No, it's vomit because I kicked him in the gut. It's, kind of what happens, right? Like, my name is Berat Claudius. Just to introduce, right? I kick him, and I also introduce myself or express my emotion. I give you my opinion. The enemy. And then she tries to hit me a couple times. I punch the upper torso, you know, bruising the lung a little little kick in there, right in the gut. Maybe I nibble on the neck a little, you know, lynching on firmly is one word. Yeah, like they took so much damage, right? And they still somehow like beat me up. You know, it's wild. Like that capybara woman, like, you know, again, like, it goes hard. Don't get me wrong, they're not about to give up, I reckon. They fight to the death. Like, what are their skills like? Can I see that? No. Just know that they're skilled at crossbowing and shooting and stuff, whatnot. Well, okay, why are we asking those things? Like, this, you keep doing that. What's up? What's up? You want to tell me something? Like, do you want me to fuck a capybara woman? Is that what you want me to do? Because no, it's not a thing in the game. No. Like, that's not a thing. It's not a thing. Like, what do you... Please explain yourself. Explain yourself, okay? Like let's explore this a little. Like what do you ask? Like, can we have a child? We can kill a child, but look, procreation and intercourse isn't really a thing that one can have in this game. I'm sorry. We're still playing Dwarf Fortress, okay? We're not like playing, you know, Sex Fortress, alright? Like, this is not what we're playing. You know, it's not what we're doing. Okay, but like, yeah, we can beat people up, you know. There's a whole wrestling mechanic, you know. But you know, guys, wrestling does not equal fuck. Okay, this is not the same. You understand, all right? Like, yes, sure, I'm giving them love bites, but like, it's more of a bite than anything. All right, now. Again, one of the things I'm doing right now is just kind of leveling some of my attributes off of them, right? And hopefully they won't get super lucky and crit my forehead, instantly knocking me out and murdering me while I'm, like, sleeping. I guess, right? Like, hopefully that's not gonna be a thing. Yeah, they look sick, What about a bit of a heavier kick instead, you know? It's just kinda interesting that... Oh, well, they bled to death. Yeah, it has a migration system. Yeah, like if you play Fortress mode, you can have like immigrants basically come and join your fortress. Now we'll save here. Post capybara woman. There we go. Thank Tim Spiritstone. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to our little adventure mode. Visit your own fortress in adventure mode? Yes, you can. You can go and build up a fortress in fortress mode, and then you can visit or start in there with adventure mode, and vice versa. If I was to make a fortress now in this world, which is built for adventure mode so far, I could have my current character visit that very fortress. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. How's it going? For context, we are Lord Krumpa, the Fist of Gore. We are engaging with wrestling and unarmed combat because it's great and a lot of fun. And yeah, we are a night creature because it's kind of badass to start us, not gonna lie. And yeah, there's amethyst people and what is this? Volcano Magma Man? Okay, now How am I gonna wrestle a volcano magma man? Magma moving in the shape of a man. It has a cracked black crust. That will be interesting. That will be, you know, I've never wrestled literal lava. But I can wrestle the others. I can wrestle the rest of them. I mean, I've fought amethyst people before too. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Can I like shout at them? You know, so they are aware of me. Hello. Okay, now I need to move up. Yeah, I need to basically move up. It's okay. Okay, I want to have them isolated, you see? I want to have them isolate. So I might even go ahead and start like sprinting a little. No CDDA style. Yeah, sprint away. Sprint away. Right? I do quite a bit of running. And I go back to just walking normally to not like overtly exert myself. How am I feeling? No problems, nothing bad going on. Okay, so the lava man and the amethyst people are outside right now, so this is gonna be interesting. How are we going to go about this now? Followers of lava, I mean, yeah, I get that. I get you guys are followers of lava, clearly. I can tell. Like an angle I can get on them. Well, I see the Amethyst Man, and the Amethyst Man probably saw me. No? Yeah, adventure mode is turn-based. Have you ever, like, seen stuff like CDDA or Case of COD? It basically works on the same principle. Where you kinda dictate the actions, right? You kinda do what you do. So if I don't move, the enemy doesn't move. And God, imagine if it wasn't turn-based. That actually would be horrible. It actually would be awful. Holy. It'd be bad. It'd be really, really bad. So, we're finding a literal amethyst person. Here's what we do. We wrestle the rock golem. Alright? We're gonna be wrestling with the rock golem. Alright? We're gonna be locking in most of its limbs. So it doesn't, you know, kick me and punch me and or bite me. Now I can't do crazy things like break its limbs, but what I can do instead is go for the upper torso and sting it. I will be slowly chipping away at him. Kick him in the bones. Sadly, it's not gonna do a lot actually. Kicking this thing in its crystalline balls won't actually yield many results, I'm afraid. Because it's made of a fairly sturdy crystal, I won't be doing too much damage to it. But with my normal strikes. But if I use my stinger, which does a little bit of more damage to it, I can start chipping him and, you know, strike it down like I just did here and getting some raw amethyst out of him as well. So, I'll save again as Wrestling Lava Man. I don't know how this is gonna go. Probably very, very poorly. If I had to think about it. This is probably gonna result in some severe burns. You know? It's probably gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt them. If I was to wrestle. You know? And that's my hypothesis, of course. Don't wrestle lava, people. It's not gonna end well. You know? It's not gonna be good. But, they have bolts of steel. You know, it'll have to be done sooner or later. Have to be done. Okay, we got an archer. We got a goblin archer here trying to shoot a blow dart gunner. In which hand do you have the blow dart? Right hand? Now, goblins on the other side are really easy to deal with, you see. They lock their arm down and then break it. Just like that. They think they're clever. Try and attack you with the other hand. Little did they know. That one's already locked down too. And also broken. Don't be attacking with the blow darts. Then, I grab his leg. I lock his leg down. Before you know, knick! And is on the ground too. And then next up, pummel the shit out of him. Right, you know, I mean, your boy has to level up some of their combat skills now, don't I? Armor use is fine. Again, I've very much protected thighs. Observation, kind of getting there. It's actually very useful. Kind of read the enemy better. Shield user is actually very useful if you're wrestling. You can block attacks instead of just like eating them. Speaking of eating, biting. Yeah, striking is kind of getting there. So is kicking. Kind of the things I use the most. Though I will bite the goblin onto the head and do the gator death roll with the goblin. Having the goblin bleed quite a bit. So much, in fact, that they're unconscious, so I stab him in the face a couple of times with a stinger. And that should probably resolve the encounter. There we go. So that's goblin down. There's still the difficult aspect, though, waiting for me. If I go down, they notice me, and they're moving towards me. I go up. And I move as fast as I can to the side. I move up. Okay, so. Magma Man. We're fighting a literal man made of lava. And I'm briefly outwalking him. He misses me. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. If I left-hand punch. I want to know what happens if I block the lava man. I grab his left hand. Nothing? We're good? Pinch his left hand. Can I actually wrestle lava people? Right hand, and then his left hand. I interrupt his attack. Can you have him follow you to water? I don't know if it's gonna do too much, right? Since, I don't know if Dwarf Fortress acknowledges the fact that a lava man is literally made of lava. I don't know if they acknowledge that. Because I'm grabbing him right now. And, no, it's not just... No, look. Magma, literal magma, moving in the shape of a man. But I don't know if actually leading him to water would do anything. Besides, I don't know where water would be. I want to see if, like, kicking him is gonna do anything. Breaking away a piece of the magma. I can melee him just fine, actually. What if I bite him? I latch on firmly. I bite the lava man. I ate the lava man. I literally ate him. I went in there and I ate him. You shake the volcano magma man around by the head and the severed part sails off in an arc. I ate him. It's only a little cold now. Yep, no, he turned into obsidian. There you go. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? Yeah, I did eat a lava man. Unironically, the lava man was easier than the amethyst people. Like, the amethyst people are actually harder than the man made of literal magma. Which is crazy to me. I did not think that would happen. Okay, little guy. Come on. Come on. Boom. Right hand punch, aiming for my right hand. Good to know. Because I will use my left hand, grab him by the right hand, interrupting his attack. And I do the same with my... yeah, I will go for the other hand he has. Having a miss. I grab him by the leggy. And then I throw him down. Or not. Yeah, well, I try to at least. And then I tail his upper body. Yeah, turns out lava people aren't to be that bad, you know? Magma is quite soft. True. It's also extremely hot. And I was expecting to be set on fire the moment I lay upon him. Like, the moment I grabbed the magma man, I was expecting to burn. I really was. And from downstairs? Maybe, but I might need to be closer by the stairs. But then again, I don't think it would do too much. I'd rather, like, finish him off like this here. There we go. He's done. Okay, we're going down. We're going down. 2 goblins right there. Again, we know one thing. Goblins, they're easy. Alright? He has a blowgun in his left hand and some darts in the right hand. I grab his hand. I twist his wrist a little, breaking it. What is your spit on them? Do they turn into... they turn into obsidian, and I guess I have that very... I've that super liquid spit, you know, like it's like... I spit on lava and just immediately obsidian. Immediately. You don't want to get bitten by me, alright? You'll drown before you, like, succumb to the pain. You will probably just drown. Just break my grip. Yeah, I think so. That be. He probably charged me, that's how he did it. Well, you're in my home now. In my terrain, I bite you. I latched onto you firmly. What am I latched on? I don't know. The lower arm. I shake it. I break your tendon. Then I use my leggy and go around your neck. And then you're gonna be choked. Goodbye, goblin. And it's over for him. Yeah, I'm like a anaconda, you know. I just like twist around him and it's over. It's so over for him. Then I crawl to the other goblin. And I... Where does he have the spear? Which hand does he have the spear in? Left hand spear? Wait, what was the shield made out of? Iron. But that's better than what I have. We need to learn how to smith, you guys. We need to learn that. So I can make gear appropriate for my size. I grab his arm. I lock it in. Attacking your left hand punch, aiming for lower body. Oh, I use my left hand on your left hand. Right, you never expect that. I lock it in. I break his left hand, he loses the spear. I break the right hand, he loses the shield. I grab with my leg his leg, and I too break that, so he can't walk anymore. Punches me, but I block. I fuck you. I kick you then. You know, I'm gonna punch you instead then. There, how's that feel, huh? How's a little punch feel I just did on ya? Yeah, tearing the lung, and he's unconscious already. We might as well just sting his face and it's over. So, I will be actually grabbing this here and this steel. I can carry a lot as well, mind you. Yes. So, I have a shield in this hand and another shield in that hand. I dropped the bronze shield. Don't really need it, you see. Keep that shield in one of my left hands because I have multiple. And that's all I took, right? The only thing. Pretty sure I did, yeah. So we got a slope that leads further down. And we got a door back here. With, yeah, I was about to say, Silver Morningstar trap. And the Goblin Hammerman noticed me with a steel shield. Being better than the iron I just picked up. I talked to the Goblin, I'm like, hey, what's up? He's like, identify yourself. I could. I refuse to comply with the demand. Yeah, well, he bruised my left lung a little. To be fair, I didn't expect it to happen, you know, right hand. You know, don't talk. Don't talk. And that's the morale of the story. Interrupt the attack. You might have gotten a little lucky at bruising my lung a little, but I am the one who will be breaking not just one, but both of your wrists. You see, just to avoid you from, you know, trying to pull something like that again. And then you see we move on to your little upper thigh here. You see like that hip area of yours. See? Now that, oh, you knocked me down. Hey, look, that's perfectly fine. We can just go for the steps again. I'll grab you by the upper thigh and also smack that. And then we move on to your little tootsie, you know, because I can. And just like a little point like this. It seems like he's giving in to pain. Bit of a shame. Having a good old time here. Well, time to sting him in the face repeatedly so he does indeed. This guy. the injuries that I'm trying to give him. You know, maybe a little kick to the upper head. But yeah, again, like the combat system, right? Just to clear that up real quick, it's fairly in depth. I do like it a lot. I genuinely do like it a lot. It's a lot of fun to play around with, and yeah, it's very intuitive, I'd like to say. Just like you can grapple all sorts of like limbs, you can break and lock all sorts of limbs down as well, and yeah, it's a good old time. It's a good old time. Move this item. Define remove. It's on my right hand. Yeah. Yeah, you can also do combo attacks. That's right. Gonna rest until we will leave this side. Okay, I'll leave the side because having a bruised lung from being slapped with a warhammer sketches me out a little. Since my guy, he has the dark heart above him, and every now and then I do see like the breathing meter thing, which means I would be suffocating like right now. It sketches me out a little. So I will sleep for 1 whole hour. That should be fine. Let's look at ourselves. Yep. I'm very agile, strong, slow to tower, and tough. I have my collection of scars right here that I bear proudly on my mostly naked body right now. What can I say? What can I say? And yes, I did eat a magma elemental. What can I do about it? Did we just try climbing accidentally? Was that a climbing attempt gone wrong? What I just saw here? Go down. Keep going down. There we go. And also stand up. What scare do we get from the Cyclops? Scar. What scar? Oof. I mean, I can tell you the exact scar. Take your pick. One about the tail. One of the tail scars. Look, there's probably a massive jagged scar going along my tail. Center tail, but a short straight scar. Could be that one. Yeah, it's one of those. But yeah, it's a center tail scar that we have from the Cyclops that I can tell you. Play jug. Look at that trap. Yeah. I also did step into it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Character just decided to run away there for a moment. Okay, we pulled a lever. It seems like there's a little more to. There's somewhere more mechanisms that needs to be triggered by the looks. If we do want to go deeper down there. Okay, why am I on the rooftop? Why do I find myself on the roof? Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, it can be a little weird sometimes with how you move, I suppose. If we go to the upper floor, let's try and use this lever again. Maybe it was already activated and more of a red herring than anything else. The top side to it all. And now we go down. Yeah, it was a red herring, see? Okay. No, I don't want to retire in the middle of the dungeon. Deeper. Because that's where we're going. Also, Shade. There is the whole throwing mechanic. Like, if I grab someone, I can prepare to throw them. It's never really worked for me, or at least I haven't figured it out properly. But I can throw people. Like, I can chuck people. I can probably pick up a goblin and throw the goblin at another guy. I could probably do that. It's probably a thing that one can do. So I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Probably need to go to the elves and, like, train on them. Or something like that. Alright, but, yeah. We can go deeper, what I'm understanding here. Or higher. Is that a loot? Is that a loot room? Bar agates training spear. Well, what do we have? Small steel cap? I'll be taking it nonetheless. It is still steel. Iron? I'll be taking iron. Again, it's a shame it's so small. Like, if I was human sized, it probably would be perfectly fine, mind you. So I guess it was mainly there for the loot. Like, that's the reward for going for the dungeon, effectively. But that was fun. It was actually cool. I liked it a lot. It provided some unique challenges I wasn't faced with before. It's actually pretty neat. Yeah, again, it's so small. And I don't think I can wear them. I can lick them though. I can lick the chain leggings. But yeah, that's the dungeon done, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for watching that part. Alright. For the forest, we go into the good biome. Look, we got some good mountains. Do you think there's gonna be some mountain unicorns? Something like that? What's gonna be up there? Good biomes have some unique things going on. Absolutely do. Let's investigate the good mountain. Yeah, by the way, we're not doing like any story in specific. We're just kind of like going around doing our own thing right now. I'm smelling cows. Somewhere there's cow. Yeah, you can tell it's the good biome by the funky grass and whatnot. You know, thinking about this, I don't often, like, start inside of a good biome. I either start in, like, neutral places, savage places, funky places, or evil places. Because I really wanted a Blood Ocean that one time. And I had it. It was amazing. I loved it. It was beautiful. But, I didn't really ever start in a good biome, did I? Well, actually, no, there's an exception. I did do once a run where I made like that shanty town. That wasn't a good biome because we needed to get like mermaid bones. Because they sell for a lot. You know, what can I say? Mermaid bones happen to sell for a lot. But, yeah, here's the thing. With adventure mode, you basically control one character or a party, mind you, or a party very much in depth. Like, you can totally have a whole party running through this game with you. I simply decided to make this like a solo character because, let's be honest, this guy's kind of a freak. And maybe next time we'll actually try and do the like the chosen quest line. Actually, really follow like the quest line that's been given to us by the game. Try and get a party, be like, you know, a silver knight or something like that. You know? Is that what you call it? Yep, that's what I call it. What can I say? You know. But, you know, that, like, that's actually a thing. Like, we were in a good biome, and we had trapped mermaids, and their bones sell for a lot of money. Like, they sell for a lot of money. And, yeah, we made some bang with that, but we mainly relied on fishing. You know, the non-mer people. So I don't know what this road is that I'm following. And I don't really see any unique or crazy creatures outside of a bunch of rats and cows. So guys, sadly we won't be wrestling with a unicorn, I'm afraid. Would have loved to do that. But, yeah. We can also wrestle zombies. We can try and see how that's gonna be. Because I know, like, in evil biomes, like, a string of hair can come alive. And that's gonna, like, try and choke you out. It's like... Yeah, I'm wrestling a piece of hair. Let's see who's gonna win. Oh yeah. Yeah. Evil biomes would be interesting with this character. It would be very, very interesting on how that would behave. I mean, we tend to break the enemy apart and not like tear them apart, right? Like we won't have limbs flying everywhere. So we'd have just a broken zombie trying to catch up to us. But like again, they're broken, right? Like little bits and pieces, they don't work properly anymore. The bigger issue is they're, you know, incapable of getting fatigued and they do not feel pain. Which a lot of the time, you know, you can take down an enemy by having them go into shock from the sheer pain that you've, like, subjected them to. But, it doesn't work on undead or cursed creatures like that. Also, there's a lair. Look. A potential worthy opponent here. Whatever this place might be. Hey Hex, how's it going? Welcome to the snow. Oh. There we go, do a little save there. How are you doing and welcome. We wrestled a lava man earlier and managed to bite him to death. Don't question it. But I did turn him into obsidian. Yeah. Beat up, and who are you going to beat up by? I got beaten up by a capybara woman. It was dead. It was really funny, to be frank. I wasn't expecting that stuff. But, yeah, I don't know who we're gonna be fighting here. We're playing Gacha right now, you see. We did fight a Cyclops. And we did fight a bunch of, like, golems made of amethyst and lava. So, who this is going to be? Can't tell you. Your guess is as good as mine, but it seems to be a dungeon. Alright, time to knock. Smash down the door. Hello? The fuck is that? What is this? Volcano hungry head? Alright. A fearsome long-toothed mouth the size of a man's head, flying on bat wings. It is found in deep caves. Okay. Yes, sure, I can wrestle that. Probably. Okay. So, how do I wrestle this thing? I grab it by the head. I just grab it by the head itself. Now what? I knock it down. Cool. And now what? I step on it. Okay. Did I do it again? I think I'm winning. Easy strike wing. I bite the wing. I bite the hungry head's wing. Attacking me. Block. It blocked. And this one, I struck it again in the head. It looks very much thick. I do it again. A lot of his blood. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of holding the volcano heads right now by you know, their body. To be fair. Now I can't hit him because I'm pretty sure they're flying, you know? They're gaining balance, both of them. Yeah. Can he headbutt? I don't think I can do headbutting. I can bite him though. I latch on firmly onto the hungry head. I have the I bit the head. Oh my god, there's so much guts. I'm doing the gator death roll with the head. Oh my god. I'm such a fierce opponent. I do dare say so myself. I block the hungry head. As I can. I bite the hungry head itself. And guess what? Heavy bite. Heavy bite attack. I latch on firmly. Yes, that's right. I do the gator death roll. Yeah, there's guts all over. You know, the guts are everywhere. You know, it gave into the pain. I'm just doing the gator death roll easy. No problem. What can I say? Gator death roll for the win. Alright. So those were hungry heads. What kind of creature are you? The porter in the corner is scary. I'm a night creature. Like, this is me, a large one-eyed humanoid that has 3 narrow tails, which are venomous. I have pale pink skin. It is rough and cracked. And I've been created by a dwarven necromancer. That's who I am. What I always was. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 goblins. Some of them are, however, asleep. And there's a hungry head. You know the deal. You bite... What you gotta do with the hungry heads is you bite the hungry head before the hungry head bites you. You understand? Because then you have guts spilling everywhere. That's what you gotta do, you see? You gotta do. Just gotta latch onto the hungry head before the hungry head latches onto you. And gave into its pain. There we go. And it's been struck down. Yeah, it's a little bit of a life hack, you know, with the hungry heads. So that goblin axeman is currently sleeping, and there's a halberd and a steel shield. Halberd is in his right hand. So here's the thing we'll do, guys, alright? Well, I got a little steel cap in my hand, I see. Grab right hand. Like he's sleeping, but then suddenly it's like he's sleeping and suddenly like, ah, my hand! Oh gosh, golly! And you know, before he can scream, he's gonna start getting like choked and whatnot. And it's a silent, lethal, and quiet takedown. This goblin didn't even know what happened to him. He died already. There we go. Yeah, he doesn't even know what just happened. I was alive one moment, and the next one is gone. Yes. Gently being wrestled to death. Gently. Put that helmet in the backpack. I'm taking all sorts of steel equipment with me and other like fancy stuff like iron maybe. So hopefully I'll be able to like go out of my way. And also yes, I am dual wielding steel shields. What you gonna do about it, huh? Okay. This goblin right here, same thing. He doesn't know it yet, but I wrap my arm around his throat. I choke him. Before he wakes up, he's already unconscious. He is already unconscious. He didn't even realize it. Already over. See? It's gone. A Dark Souls shield build. And I would do it again. Honestly, no jokes. I always liked the Dark Souls, like in Dark Souls 2, you had like those big guys in the crypt. They were basically like doors with their massive shield. I always liked them. I always thought they were great. I mean, maybe I didn't like fighting them, but I thought they were cool. If nothing else. He's sleeping? Yeah, he's unconscious. Yeah. Yeah, those were cool. Like, Dark Souls 2, genuinely, still one of my favorite Dark Souls out there. I will stand by it. I will stand by that. Always will. It's, I always liked it. It has its flaws, and I do acknowledge it, but I still like it. Yes, sure, some bosses are very much repeated a lot of the time, but, I like it. I still like the game. And, oh look. Grab those. Brave choice, thank you. I like it, you know, I like it. Yeah. One more than two? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, I just prefer two. I just prefer two the most, kinda. It's just something about it. You know, something about that one. And, like, I used to do a lot of Dark Souls streams too, right? Back in the olden days, before I was anyone really, pre-me time. And, like, I even had, like, people, like, shit on me, like, Dark Souls 2, blah, 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 this and that reason. I'm like, bro, I'm just enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game. Like, if you don't like it, then just chill. Like, fuck. Like, I pulled a lever, and then what? I just see a pit. It's fairly deep, and I don't want to just jump down there. Your gear's grinding. I do it again. Grind what? What am I grinding on? What did this do? Did I, like, open up something, or, like... Whatever. I would need both of my hands free if I want to climb down there. Always a Dark Souls 3 kind of which, by the way, I'm not saying Dark Souls, like the other Dark Souls are bad, don't get me wrong. I played the shit out of the third one as well. Just kind of like more of the aesthetic of the second one, I suppose, right? Like, that's very grimy and like gritty environments, and I kind of vibe with those two. And, I mean, I'm sorry, say what you will, but Majula's theme, now that, top tier. Top tier. Majula's theme, love that shit. And like the Ivory King's battle theme, like his boss theme, another masterpiece right there. Absolute banger. But then again, you gotta understand, I'm one of those guys who actually really likes Kingsfield as well. And Dark Souls 2 had more Kingsfield influence than the other Dark Soulses. So maybe, right? Maybe I'm like subconsciously biased due to that. You know, could be. Also, I didn't mean to drop them off like this. Backpack. You are cursed. Hell yeah, and it's all about breaking the curse. It's all about breaking it as well in that one. The Dark Souls one was kind of like about the cycle. Oh, I see. There's just a staircase. Never fucking mind. I'm not gonna jump down or climb. Yep. Get the shields back. Come on. Yeah, like. Dark Souls 1 was about the cycle, right? Dark Souls 2 was about, you know, basically trying to deal with the curse or subdue its effects, basically, right? You had the crown to remove the curse or just, you know, not be as affected by it. And then you have Dark Souls 3, which is basically... It's basically the end, right? Like, the embers, they're not as warm anymore. They're like, every time, you know, they got kindled, they were weaker and weaker until now. You can try and repeat the cycle again, eventually it'll stop anyways, like, not too long. You can break the cycle, or, what's the other one? Break cycle, eat, sacrifice yourself, basically. There was another one, what was the other one? I know the wedding ending was basically breaking the cycle, just like being like, hell yeah, darkness rules now. And, you summon the Firekeeper, and then she sacrifices herself or something to kindle the flames? Something like that, or like empowered? I forgot. It's been a minute. Good, capybara people. Got some copies again, you guys. Okay, capybara person, flying mouthhead, and goblin. Capybara man lasher cleric of magma, 2 friend goblin sorcerer. Ha ha ha, you're funny. Oh, you're joking him. Come on, I dare you. I dare one of you to come up here. Fair enough. Alright, let's do this then. This guy's recovering from his attack. I'm on the floor, so I grab the goblin by the throat with my legs, mind you. I start choking him. They didn't hit me yet. I'm like turtling with the shield, and then bam, he passes out immediately. Flying head. I go and bite the flying head. I latch on firmly onto the flying head. I wiggle. I got the flying head using my little tooth. And, guess what? It's... alive? Dead? It's bled to death. Okay, it's dead now. Capybara, you're next. You are a lasher, which means you have a whip, don't you? Iron shield? Just a shield? Left hand. What do you have in the other hand? You have a little ring. You're attacking with a ring, gotcha. Then I guess I go for the upper right arm. My upper right arm. I'm just gonna like tangle in like that. Again, can't do what I would do normally to him. So I'm just gonna have to kick the shit out of the capybara guy, you see. Gonna have to mouch him. And I'm just gonna do a couple of attacks. And and I'm blocking most of those with my double steel shield combo that I have going on as I just keep kicking the little man. What's up with the goblins being allies of capybara people, by the way? Like, what's the lore implication here? Goblins are clearly allied with capybara, and he drinks some odd liquid. I don't know what that does to him, but the last capybara did the same thing. They drank some magical steroids or something. Yeah, everyone's out to get me. Yeah. Clearly, everyone has to be. I mean, look, that one goblin is just kind of, you know, chilling. It's choked out, you see. He's a non-threat. Like, that goblin's really a non-threat right now. I do a heavy kick against the capybara. They do have trouble breathing, I saw. I do another kick. I'm just kind of kicking them as I'm choking that one goblin on the side there. Okay, hand, fairly easy strike. I bite you in the hand. I bit the hand. I didn't latch on. We're friends with copy people. I mean, they just want me dead, and I don't want to die, so they have to die instead. Damn. Don't wait to tell how rude you are. I can't really tell if you're getting hit or not. I'm not being hit, by the way. If I get hit, you can tell here. No health problems. You can see the injuries. Or down here, you can see like little yellow or black hearts, basically. Which are like, hey, you're not doing good. You should consider surviving. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Trust me, it's not subtle. You will know when you get hit. It's like, you know, you get like a bigger text like this and stuff like that missed. Okay, I got a copy person. I bit their chesticle. And I'll go for the neck now. I do a big bite on the neck. I latch onto the capybara's neck. Like a predatory animal. And they lose hold of most of the items as spine shattered. So numbers on bars? Nah, there's none of that in here. There's none of that here. It's one of those games, you see. And see, he strikes me, but I blocked it. I didn't take damage in that case. But it'd be like a bigger... You basically keep an eye out for like bigger text bubbles effectively. See? It's effectively what you're doing. I latch on the capybara firmly once again. I do my gator death roll. Everyone right now here is on the ground all together. I sting the lower body again, you know, trying to deal some proper damage. Punch him a little. It struggles in vain against my grip. Punch him again. How is my combat looking? Out of curiosity. Level 26 fighter. Gouge their eyes. I could, if it would be easier to hit, to be fair. Talented kicker. I could try and kick their eyes out, maybe. You know? If that's possible. Impossible strike, you see? Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. Eric and Tess, how you doing? Welcome, hope all's good. Hope all is good. We're fighting capybara people because they're evil. They're allied with goblins, and they worship lava, and I also bid a lava elemental? Question mark? To death? Mind you, to death. I bid them to death. Capybara people? Yes, we're wrestling with capybara people right now as they're trying to kill me. And I'm doing the same to them because they don't want to listen to talk, alright? They don't want to listen to what I have to say, so they have to feel. They have to feel my intention instead. Yeah, this game I've always wanted to get into, but it's so overwhelming. Understandable. Very understandable, by the way. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, Case of God, Dwarf Fortress. Those are like kind of the same group of games, I would say, that tend to be fairly intimidating to people most of the time. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I had to watch a couple YouTube videos to get a hang out of how to play CDDA, for example. I had to watch maybe a couple videos on, well, mainly CDDA. Because once you master one of those games, the others aren't that different overall, right? And, yeah, like Dwarf Fortress, if you played RimWorld, it is kind of similar in terms of the Fortress mode, right? Like, the Fortress mode is fairly similar to RimWorld. It is different, don't get me wrong. There's definitely very much big key difference, but it's probably the closest comparison you can get. And also the capybara finally did die, meaning I can choke the goblin to death now. Adventure mode, they did severely simplify it. Now, yes, it's still probably not the most straightforward thing. Like, look, I wrestle the goblin. I use my leg. I put my leg around goblin throat. Goblin throat under my leg. I choke goblin throat, and now I strangle goblin die. I win. It's over for goblin. Because I am a god tier wrestler in this game. And he's dead. I stand up, yeah. But, it's been severely dumbed down, so you should be able to play adventure mode with just a mouse. Probably needs a couple sessions to get into if you really want to get into it. But, then again, Dwarf Fortress, you know, it is simply one of those games where people also tend to just rather watch it instead of play it. Totally a thing as well, you know? Yeah, UI, I mean the old, the SCI one did very little hand-holding. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, so how you doing, Quack? Yeah, at one point this game gets so crazy that you basically rip off people's ears and throw them with deadly projectile and allies. I stopped playing Dwarf Fortress a couple years ago. I really tried it since then. Very cool though, I recommend it. Yeah, it's recommendable for sure. Yeah, building the distillery, source of our power, yeah. I mean, again, this is adventure mode. I haven't played adventure mode prior to this very experience right here. Ah. Flying enemy. Look. Can I grab him? So again, with the flying enemies, what you do is they're a flying head trying to bite you. So you bite them first before they can bite you. And then you shake them around. You shake them around in your mouth, okay? You gotta assert dominance on the flying head. Because if you don't, really, who is? Right? Who is going to do it then? Because, yeah, I just shook the flying head in my mouth, right? To just have it die. And I'll do it again. I bought it. I bit it to death. Now, there's goblins up there. 3 goblins. Guys, it's time to pull out our ultimate maneuver. Are you ready? It is gonna happen. I present to you the triple choke. 1 goblin around the neck. Another goblin. I wrap my arm around the neck. Another goblin. I wrap my other arm around the neck. I grapple all 3 goblins. I choke all 3 goblins simultaneously. And I suffocate all 3 goblins at the same time, knocking them out completely. There you go. A band of vile fucks stands before you. What do? I choke them. I wrestle them to death. Yeah, they're all unconscious right now, mind you. They're all completely unconscious right now. And yeah, they're just gonna get strangled by me as I have them in this god tier chokehold. 1 died, another died, and I guess this one has a lot of air in him. And then he died too. See? My ultimate maneuver. I used my ulti, alright? I used my ultimate move. I did it. It had to happen. Remy helmet? Not to be Remy. I wanna have a steel. Yes, I wanna have steel. That's what I want. I'm grabbing all the steel items, by the way. Yeah, shaking necks to break nerves and paralyze was a big thing. It still is. I mean, I keep doing that every time. Clearly, you must be new to my Dwarf Fortress stream. I keep doing that. You'll be seeing a lot of it. Don't worry. Alright. I am a little heavy on the inventory, however. A lot. Yeah, I am. I like the longsword. We don't need the knife. Drop that. Burden a little. Iron breastplate. Look, we got a lot of steel by now. I'm okay dropping the breastplate, even though it was fairly well made. And, what else? Amethyst. I mean, I could sell it. But, whip is nice to kind of have because of whip training, and whips are pretty good in this game, actually. I got, like, the legendary steel spear also, but I'd like to keep that. I guess we drop a couple of the Cyclops hearts. You know, suppose we do that. Because the more overburdened you are, the less good you are at dodging, and the more likely you get hit. Though I will lick the Cyclops eye. I did deserve that win against him. Yeah, I mean, the best thing would be getting rid of the silver longsword. But I kind of want to keep the silver longsword. I dropped the amethyst. And that officially makes me just, you know, exactly light enough. Exactly within inventory carry capacity. And as such, we're done with yet another dungeon. And yeah, we're gonna be out of here. Yeah. Maximizing looting and power, that's right. Absolutely. We got as much out of it as we possibly could get out of it. Alright. It's also in the middle of the night right now, as you can see, or better can see, I suppose. That's kind of the point, I reckon. And yeah, we'll travel on the map again. We've done another instance now. But I was looking for villages. Human villages, preferably. Maybe even dwarven villages. I do not know where they're hiding right now. I'm just kind of like going through the steps here. No, for the prairie, where there's not really too much right now out here. On the top you can see the sun as day passes, day goes to night. The good mountains of that one place all over me. And I simply go on. I keep going. How is the food and drink situation? Golden. I'm perfectly fine with it. I got no issues with any of that stuff. Also, target sighted. Right there in red. Squatch! Sasquatch! Sasquatch! We sighted a Sasquatch somewhere. Hold on, let me save, Squatch. That's what I said. I didn't say Sasquatch, okay? Do you think we'll be getting to wrestle a Sasquatch? I'm looking forward to it. It's time to wrestle Bigfoot. It's time to wrestle Bigfoot, you guys. I'm so ready. Let's do this. I can't wait to put Bigfoot into like a stranglehold and like beat him up, you know? I can't wait for that. Surprise Sasquatch encounter, huh? Alright. And I was chasing down something else as well. I see him! Monkey! Oh! It's him! Sasquatch. He's weak, but his high stamina. A large and mysterious ape-like creature found in temperate forest. Dwarf Klops versus Sasquatch. Round 1. Begin! And like the Mortal Kombat thing happens, attacking you with grab. I can respect that, man. I can respect him a lot. I too grab you. He misses me. I do not miss Sasquatch. And then I go, you know, lock Sasquatch's arm. Okay, I pin his arm, and I break his arm. Adjust the grip on frail Sasquatch. Lots of grip adjusting. Right upper arm, the right upper arm. Okay, broke my grip. It broke my grip on it. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, it's wrestling actually back. We actually got somebody who's wrestling back against me. He misses me. He charges me. He stumbles backwards. I did grab him, but am I still holding on to him? I don't think so. I'm just laying on the ground now. I use my leg on his arm. I grab it. And I block his strike with my shield. I lock. I'm adjusting my grip a little. I need to adjust my grip a couple times. He breaks the grip on me again. Good, it's good. Good. I dodge a little. I roll away. I do a little Dark Souls dodge against him. Attacking me with a grab. Alright. I love this. You actually have to read what's happening here to react with your own moves. Yeah, basically. I do a bit of, I do a kick against his gut. You miss, and he misses me as well. Fair enough, fair enough. Another kick. Okay, you know, Sasquatch maybe is not as much of a pushover as I thought. I do a quick kick against his head. I'm no longer stunned. I scramble away, so I guess he did something against me. Even with precise left-hand punch, aiming for upper body. I block. Okay, I block his precise attack. He attacks me with a left-hand punch. Okay. Maybe I can go ahead and use my leg to grapple his left hand, interrupting his attack. Is this Gorm protected? I do not know, but neither is mine. A fair encounter. I adjust. He breaks the grip again. He's good. He's a good wrestler. I kick him. Bruising the muscle and bruising his guts. He looks a little sick. Kicking his left hand. Okay, I try and grab his left hand again. But the shot is blocked. Did I not do it? Try and grab his left hand again while he's being a little sick because of my gut punch. I adjust my grip a little. He misses me. I do it again. Come on, get the grip down. I keep adjusting my grip, you see. I'm not getting the grip in as it should be, you know. I can't get it quite to work. He breaks the grip on me. Fair enough. I think with left-hand punch I block. He vomits. Gives me an opening probably, no? I punch Sasquatch in his upper body, bruising his hard. I kick him in the neck. Okay, I bruise his muscle a little. Oh, monkey man. What you got? Yeah, I sting him a little. Attacking. Precise punch. I block. I block his punch. Yeah, if it's precise, I'd rather block, actually. I kick him with my foot, bruising the muscle a little. And keep in mind, that's a weak Sasquatch, alright? That's a weak one. That's what I mean. Wrestling bigger entities than you are, they are good at wrestling, see? But yeah, he has some issues. He has some issues. I kick his neck again, bruising his muscles somewhat. I try once more to get a hold onto his arm. I adjust the grip. He breaks my grip immediately again. I try and kick his head. I bruise some of the fat, tearing apart a bit of the skin. Alright, this is good. I like this. I attempt to grab him by the throat with my upper leg, and I choke him a little. However, he breaks my grip as he distances himself a little bit from me. Not bad, it's not bad. I kick him again, in the pancreas, bruising it a little. And I go for a bit of a heavy kick. Up there, he retches a little. I think he's afraid. Very weak. This could have been super dangerous, it seems. Yeah, it could have been. Absolutely could have been. His lower leg. I do a heavy sting attack against his leg. He falls over. I got you now, Sasquatch. Sasquatch, I got you now. I grab his arm again. I adjust my grip. Brace the grip. Damn, it's good. Sasquatch is good. Okay. What animal are you? Not an animal, I'm afraid. Not an animal, what can I say? Playing currently as a night creature made by a dwarven necromancer. Brings the grip. Does it again, yeah. How you doing, Mogami? Hope all is good, and welcome to our crazy little adventure where we're like wrestling Sasquatch. Hope you're not a furry? Question mark? Do you hope it or do you not hope it? Like, I mean, look, it's I can show you here. Like, I'm a large, one-eyed humanoid that has 3 narrow, venomous tails, pale pink skin, and rough and cracked skin at the same time. Created by a dwarven necromancer in the year 179, which created in the year 179. It's year 250. I'm 190 years old. I think something's not quite right here. Something's not quite right here. I'm older than my species. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that Sasquatch into a fursuit. That's right. I grab the Sasquatch by the upper leg, or with my upper leg. I adjust my grip, and I break it. I break it. And I use my other leggy around his upper leggy, and I wrestle, and I break it. And then I use my other leg around his neck. And then how many legs do I have? Hold on. And then I choke Sasquatch. Guess I have 4 legs. Guess I'm like a little centaur guy. Never elaborate on that. And then Sasquatch struggles for air and dies. And I stand up. Wait, I'm too tired. I stand up. Successfully having killed Sasquatch. It's time to butcher Sasquatch now, you guys. It's time to do that. Here we go. Okay, I equip my silver sword that I have for this very specific reason of butchering Sasquatch. Sasquatches? Hold on, I equip this, I butcher. Using the silver longsword. What we got? Freya Sasquatch, mangled bone, meat, fat, Sasquatch skin, hair, skull, nervous system, kidney, brain, lung. What do you think would be the most valuable part from a Sasquatch? What do you think? Maybe, unironically, maybe his skin? Maybe his skin, right? Because then I could make like Sasquatch leather out of it. I'm gonna snatch it for now. Don't think the hair skin I do too much. Alright. That should be good. Let's see. So we can now put this sword back into our backpack. I wonder if the scar's worth anything. It would weigh me down a lot, is the problem. Like the frayed Sasquatch skin is already weighing me down quite a bit. You see? Crotch swatch. Ah, yes. Indeed. Oh, the weight went by 1 as well. Oh, yeah, it did. That's nice. Alright. Let's go. I get stronger fighting Sasquatch. But yeah, I just hope I can do something with the skin once I cure it, but I won't be taking its skull with me. What I will do on the other hand, however, is equip the other shield so I dual wield my shields again, because it's actually pretty viable. Now, going after whatever the hell this red thing is. Sasquatch! Again! Oh god, we got a stronger Sasquatch! Alright guys, it's another Sasquatch. It's a strong Sasquatch! Alright guys, we got strong Sasquatch ahead of us here. Lower body kick. Okay, looks sick immediately. Let's go, yeah, but again, strong. Alright, strong Sasquatch. Gaining balance. Well, you won't get the time to do that. I punch you in the kidney, bruising it. That's right. And I do it again. Charges me. I jump away, missing me. Attacking you with grab. Can't really block a grab. I can fight back, however. They miss me, I bruise a bit of the muscle. I go for the neck. I bite the neck. I latch onto Sasquatch's neck firmly. I do the gator death roll. However, they break my grip before I can do the gator death roll on them proper. I kick them again. I'm like a ferocious animal, you know. I try it again. I latch on firmly. I gator death roll the Sasquatch. They're good. They're good. They know about a gator death roll, you guys. They know about it. I bruised the liver a little. Right, Sasquatch, that's right. How big that creature is? It's big. It's bigger than me. Punch the Sasquatch in the lower body with left hand, bruising the muscle and bruising the right kidney. The Sasquatch charges at you. I jump away. I use my dodge skill right there. I kick the lower body again. Bruising the pancreas. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Get that pancreas, hell yeah. It misses me, I bruise its Sasquatchy muscle again. I kick Sasquatch. It takes pancreas damage again. It's trying to grab me. I jump away, but I was able to bruise its stomach once more. Keep going for the lower body, you know, just really make it wretch. It's neck attack. What if I just sting him in the neck? You know, give them a bit of a lethal injection there. Upper spine has been torn. Sasquatch falls over. Okay, Sasquatch has fallen on the ground. I grab Sasquatch. I adjust my grip a little. They break my grip. Gotcha. What if I grab them by the neck? What if I try and choke Sasquatch a little? Good. Good. Yeah. Amanda, your own character, is it like human or smaller like a dwarf? It's bigger than a human. My guy is bigger than a human because elven clothing is small for me and human clothing was the same. Yeah. But it wasn't really written down anywhere, per se. I just kind of found out by like all the clothing articles being small in comparison. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Welcome to me fighting Sasquatch by biting him in the neck right now. I think Sasquatch is running away right now. Could be. I bite the neck. I latch on firmly. How's it going, by the way? How's it going? Hope all's good. Oh, lovely. I know, right? I kick Sasquatch in the stomach. And I'll do it again. Another little kick. Looks sick. Look at him I am fighting. He's solid. Solid. Kicker level 7. Do kick people a lot, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah, guys, like, don't worry. It's actually on Monday where it officially happens, by the way. Twitch is a little over-eager. You know, Twitch is like, hey, guys, you gotta congratulate him right now. It's like, no, it's actually on Monday. Twitch, it's on Monday. Yeah. Stares out at portrait. Thing is Ron Perlman. Zanti, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all's good. How you doing? Welcome to the Sasquatch battle we're having right now. Little TLDR. We are a large one-eyed humanoid with 3 narrow venomous tails, with pale pink skin, rough and cracked. I am a night creature created by the Dwarven Necromancer. And I have been invented in the year 179. It's year 215. However, I am 190 years old, so making me older than my species. Putting that out. Yeah, what can I say? I'm kind of a prototype. Yeah, I hope you're all good. You're all good. How are your Dwarf Fortress runs going, by the way? How are your forts? I've been kinda indulging myself in adventure mode as I latch onto Sasquatch's head right now, but having my grip broken immediately. I bite its arm. I bruise the muscle. I try and wrestle Sasquatch again by its hand. I need to just become stronger. I need to become stronger than Sasquatch. One of these days it'll happen. Grab you by the arm. I try and knock it, but they break my grip pretty much instant. I kick Sasquatch a little. Oh, maybe I just need to weaken them somewhat further. Sounds cute. I mean, each their own, right? I mean, no hate. Hey, no hate, of course, right? No hate. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, you know, fighting Sasquatch is certainly an experience, but it doesn't quite compare to fighting the Cyclops. I think fighting the Cyclops was more intense. At least it felt more intense. Like, that guy, he felt like a real threat. Sasquatches are, if they grab me, and I can break out of the grapple, I think I'm done for. I think I actually would be done for. But, right now? Oh, look, Sasquatch misses me, and he didn't break my grip yet. I adjust my grip a little. Maybe I can do this, you know, maybe misses me. I adjust my grip further. Come on, let's get the chokehold properly. Come on! You can do this! Couldn't get a grip properly. Couldn't get that. Yeah. My forts are sluggish. I forgot how to dwarf fortress properly. How to have fun. Yes. Well, our fun is by potentially trying to wrestle a dragon by the end of this run. You know, that's kind of like the goal here. You know, wrestle a dragon. Become a strong enough wrestler to get to that point. See? And I'm here to see this. Also, Ogami, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. And welcome. Hey Clay, how you doing as well? Hope all is good. Yeah. We're currently wrestling Sasquatch. And that's why I might be able to see there. It's quite something, and I think Sasquatch is trying to escape me right now, but you know what? Bam! Neck kick! Shattering the upper spine a little. Neck punch! Another strike against the bone. Heavy kick against neck. Scrambles away. Yeah. How are you gonna evade the dragon fire? Well, we're gonna evade it by sheer wrestling prowess, that's right. Idea, by the way. We'll get there when we get there. However, I'm proud to announce I have already managed to wrestle a magma elemental to death. So, it's quite telling, alright? It's quite telling. Gonna suplex the flames, that's right. I will. Probably gonna do that. Probably going to suplex some of those flames, you know, like... I'm gonna punch the flames so hard they just get immediately extinguished. Immediately. Not even a question. That's right. Also, we were fighting, like, floating heads. And you see, the trick with the flying heads is to bite them before they bite you, so you can eat them before they eat you. It's actually very nutritious as well. I recommend that. Yeah. This running away is asking a little for fracturing of the legs, I know, right? We were talking about how wrestling a Sasquatch was how my kids were born. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, oh, we did have people ask, like, if you can have sex in Dwarf Fortress. And, well, no, you can't. By the way, no. You will stay celibate, whether you like it or not. Trying to choke Sasquatch, by the way. No, nothing weird happening here, by the way. I adjust my grip a little, but will I actually get the proper chokehold? Break my grip, actually. They break it. I try and bite the neck. I latch on firmly, right? Yeah, I latch onto the Sasquatch's throat. I do my gator death roll. the grip if I can do it. You know, say what you will about Sasquatch. They're competent, especially if they're strong. However, I stunned Sasquatch. I have stunned Sasquatch. That might be the opening I've been looking for here. I bite the big toe off Sasquatch. And it was actually a distraction so I can kick Sasquatch in the head. Here we go. Having a family and playing a necromancer and doing the necro-raising thing. That'd be interesting, right? Starting as a necromancer in Dwarf Fortress's adventure mode. I would be down for that. I mean, we're already a night creature, right? We're like necromancer adjacent. I actually accidentally released my hold on him. Oops. Yeah, like, things I would like to do in adventure mode are, you know, kind of see this run that we're doing right now through to the end. I, like, again, wrestling a dragon and wrestling all sorts of other crazy little critters. The critters are under attack! And, I'm just gonna see where that'll go. I lock the arm. They break free. They're just, like, I'm trying to, like, whittle them down, right? Make them exhausted, like, weaken them and whatnot. But they're still capable of breaking my grab on them very much instantly still. I simply have to punch the neck a couple more times. I mean, they're like basically paralyzed as it is, right? But, still. I also like doing, like, the strikes the way I'm doing them right now. I know you can just kind of, like, click against them like this here. But, I'd rather not do that, since I want to, like, specifically level up my unarmed skill and, on all of that. And there we go. Sasquatch has actually suffocated in the end. That's right. Run out of breath. You cracked her, lung. Dragon flames can instantly cook a chicken. That is the power of around 23,000 slaps. I just have to punch the flames with a power of 23,000 slaps. Cracks knuckles. That's right. I just snack a little. Bring it. Dragon. Bring it. And then, like, you know, it's gonna be like Saitama. Trying to punch the dragon's breath there. A butcher Sasquatch. Let's see. Sasquatch skin. Obtain. I got stronger again! It happened! I can carry even just a little more. I can carry just a little more once again. Look at that! It's a small increment, but it is an increment. Wait! Left hand, right hand, left hand? I have the sword out and these? Oh. Condor dives upon you, carrying you away. Yes! No, I wrestled the condor. And we'll be wrestling in the skies then. I don't guess. Your ball is good. Hope the service coming along nicely. Stronger from skinning a Sasquatch? I think from fighting the Sasquatch, not just the skinning part. Yeah. Yeah, those Sasquatch training sessions are really paying off indeed, yeah. They really are. Get the sword in your inventory if you can, please. Like, equipped. Yeah, left hand, right hand. Just like that. And look, it's the condor. Well, eagle. We're actually not fighting a Sasquatch. We're trying to chase down the red shield here. Which we just did. Ambush. Is it an ambush? Think about it. Is it an ambush if I specifically went after it, though? Is it an ambush if I did it on purpose? Well, let's see how the ambush is gonna go. Ambushy. There we go. Yeah, we ambushed them. Not the other way around. Surely. And even then, want to see how many people that ambush me I can wrestle to death just like that, I'll tell you one thing, it's gonna be quite a lot of them. I can choke 4 men simultaneously, if not more, when I'm laying on the ground. I can choke a lot of people at the same time, I let you know. Don't fight with Grandpa, the Fist of Gore. I'll just pursue the retreating force really quick and... Oh no, we're surrounded! Surrounded by me. Woke up a little late. It's coming along. I have to download a script work. Still needs to do a lot of balance testing. Understandable. Yeah, exactly. Am I being ambushed by Sasquatches? Is Sasquatch ambushing me? Could it be? Could it be? Almost never sick and very agile. Guys, it's the ultimate Sasquatch. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's the ultimate version. Also, Dr. Casa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, and welcome to the Wrestling Showdown against Sasquatch. The ultimate incarnation, the center best assassin. The best Sasquatch to fight me. Bring it. Wrong neighborhood, son. Well, Sasquatch, it's either you or me. I kicked the neck, bruising the muscle a little. I dodged the Sasquatch's attack. Recovering from the attack I commenced, I kick him again against the neck, bruising the muscle a little more. I know how to deal with Sasquatches. I've taken down quite a few of your kin. Heavy punch on the neck. I jump away. I bruise the muscle some more. Sasquatch misses me a couple of times as I relocate a little. Alright. Bring it, big guy. Your neck's looking very vulnerable. I try and go for a kick again. Bruising the muscle gets once more. The neck impossible. Tackling it by the looks. However, you see that upper arm is looking very stingable. Okay. I poison them. I chip at the bone a little. Tear the tendon. I twist the shoulder. Bruising the muscle. Right. Attacking with a bit of a punch. I jump southeast. There you go. If we defeat this man, we'll have caused extinction for his kind. I already killed like 3 of them, so I'm really onto that Dread Dead quest, aren't I? It's really happening, isn't it? Sasquatch jumps away. Sasquatch and I share the same tile. I try and strike Sasquatch's head with my kick. They miss me. They are stunned, even though if it's only briefly. I go for the head again. Little punch. Sasquatch falls over. And I knocked him out. Guys, I actually knocked Sasquatch unconscious. Right. Then I go ahead. Sasquatch's throat. I bite it. And I do my gator death roll against Sasquatch on the ground. Even though it's only a bit of time here, you see. Winded, unconscious, and heavy bleeding. Actually, that went pretty well against Sasquatch here, didn't it? I finished Sasquatch off. There's still some jank in his beep. Yes. I'm sorry, you know, it's better squash the sash or be squashed by the sash. Or another. So we got 2 Sasquatch skins. I can speak. I equip the long sword. And I butcher my 3rd Sasquatch. That is right. I then proceed to... Where's the sword I just had a moment ago? That go. Well, whatever. But, it's on the ground. Gotcha. I'll take... Wait! This Sasquatch was named. It's... Zemkong. We killed the named kind of Sasquatch. For 90 years without issue, but then Saturday was too much, yeah. Yeah, this Saturday was just too much from, yeah. There was a named Sasquatch. Now, his even more elusive cousin, the skunk ape will come to avenge him. Bring it. Bring it, skunk ape. Yeah, rip Zemkamong. Rest in peace, rest in peace. You are a worthy opponent, but not as worthy as some of the other ones. We're fairly... You're pretty good. Pretty good. We're pretty alright. Safe? True. Good call there. Good call there, Clay. Post, Sasquatch, narrative. There we go. Yeah. Get a job and family. So do I. My family died. And my job is to conquer the world with wrestling. What can I say? Life is unfair. And I am here to make... I am here to make my own rules, you understand? Understand? I'm not complaining, you know, I mean... I had a whole flock, I had a murder of ravens with me. They have been killed by the elves. So I killed the elves. I fought a Cyclops and took his eyeball as well. I gonna be building my own wrestling empire. See? Also, I need to find a way to deal with those, like, you know, Sasquatch hides. Is it a town? Could it be? Civilization at last? Long nest. Station? Or a fortress? More of a fortress, no? Let's see. Let's see whomst lives back there. Wait, I can smell a contacular's fist. That is a night creature. Fontaine Pearl's fists are night creatures, like me. They are a special breed, and they fist in the name. I wonder what they are about. Well, suppose we'll be seeing them indoors. Famous Kentucky wrestling empire. Yeah, exactly. Next up is gonna be like the Jesus game. Do I see anything? Fans? I just smell some of the fists. I don't see them, I just smell. Okay. Lots of sand in this building. Not much else. Okay, interesting. We got an abandoned fortress. And there's a night creature such as I somewhere in here. It'll be like meeting a cousin, you know? It's like a different Space Marine chapter you're meeting as a Space Marine yourself. Let's see. These seem to be fairly empty, and I'm not hearing any noises just yet. Can you even trade with humanoids, or is this arrow aggressive against you by default? No, I can trade with them. I can trade. Wow, that's a lot of... There's some tables. Is that him? Cousin? Look at them! Look at how they look! I could have been one of those. Could have been one of them. But I'm instead this. A small, hairy humanoid. It has 4 long, straight horns. Its pale pink hair is patchy. This night creature was first created by the Gorlak Biter. Amal Night Rites of Tamed Craft after over experiment on the humans. On the human Arfra Wound Humor in the year 67. Okay. So Ball doesn't even have his horns yet. Evil Gorlak? Yeah, I know. Gorlaks? Gorlak experiments? But is he hostile against me? It is another night creature. Can we chill together? Hey. This is high as well. Cousin? Okay, keep in mind, listen. It's my personality. Iron Will, a great feel for the surrounding space, very good sense of position in his own body. I'm very impatient, I hate everything. I don't mind being outside this for a time. I don't really care about anything anymore. And I begin to talk slowly when I'm angry. So I would actually be talking fairly fast here. And something about world domination as well. Yeah, he dreams of ruling the world. Cousin? Cousin? Cousin! It's me, another one! Ah, you're funny. Yes, I am. Cousin, how about... I accuse the listener of being a night creature. You know, would that be a bad thing to do? I mean, he is literally a night creature. You know? I brag about my violent acts. I am Monsieur Foucault Sparker placed the brilliance of gravel whose insignificant name I struggle to recall. I hope he likes that. I will save this. This is great. Cousin. Let's go. Yeah, I'm saving. Yeah, I'm saving. Like, accusing someone of a night creature usually makes them really pissed off, by the way. Just so ugly and yeah, as sociable as I... Basically, yeah, like, I don't do much talking. I'm dabbling with intimidation. I wanna know what happens if I accuse him of a night creature. It's like, yes, I am. I mean, if he attacks me, like, yeah, I probably could kick his ass. Let's be honest here. But like, I want to see what happens. I want to see his reaction. Wait, where is it? Accuse. Why is it not alphabetical? Very much help. No. Invite listener to become a art person? What's that mean? Yeah, let's see. Ask favor, investigate, ask listener, accuse. Accuse! What is this madness? Calm yourself! Oh, he is not a night creature. Good to know. Vampire sniff my knuckles, sniffing anyone's knuckles though. I mean, the species literally called that, like, it's the contain curls fists, that's what they're called. Want to join me, cousin? Murder. I would. Better not. Oh. Cousin. Got any trouble, cousin? It has been the same as ever. I walk away. Accidentally, mind you. Accidentally, I walked away. I bypassed the greeting, hold on. I investigate and interrogate you. Who's your master and your boss? I intimidate. I serve no one. Dude, same. For real? We're like the same. Like the same right now. Patient, agitated. Yeah. A negative attitude. Yeah, that's fair. I tell him a couple jokes. Maybe if I keep telling him jokes, you know, he'll actually like this. Comment on the weather. Oh. He cold out there. I flatter him. Bear me this compliment. Look, he's an eye creature, I'm an eye creature. I tell him another joke. Funny, I'm funny. Keep saying I'm funny, I'm sure he means that. I brag at him a little, you know. I do some humble brag. To the Cyclops, you know. Let's see. Well, what I say? You're the lord of some place. Did you claim a site somewhere? I don't think I did. No. Pretty sure I never claimed a site. I just murdered a bunch of elves. Hey, you wanna be this? I cannot accept this honor. I'm sorry. Come on. You're like me. A freak. What about me? You're something of a flatterer. You're also a pleasure to speak with. You are Lord. I am Lord. You got that right. I am Lord. That's right. No negative attitude though. I got any trouble? Same as ever, right? So I can help you with anything. You wanna listen to this? Bled to death. It was inevitable. I see. No direction to components of this subject. What about that place? I don't know myself, and I don't even know anybody that could tell you. Fair enough. I'm probably like something I experienced anyways. Trade? Could probably try a shopkeeper. Fair enough. Know of one? Casual conversation, suplexes. I mean, I'd like him to be part of my party, you know? I'd like another night creature to join me, you know? Okay, he's now neutral towards me. The jokes work, you guys. The jokes work. I keep telling jokes. Okay. Alright. I convinced him to join me by, like, making him just giggle a lot. He did not kill the elf, and I crumped the elf, and then I went ahead and I eat the elf, and it's like, stop it, you're funny. It doesn't stop there. I killed Cyclops, and I like eat Cyclops, and did you see about me fighting Sasquatch? It's like, Sasquatch? 3 of them? No way, I thought there's only 1 of them. And I'm like, yes, I killed him and skinned him, here, look. And it's like, dude, that's so funny. And I'm like, well, anyways, so, how do you feel? You have dreams? Tell me a story. I'll tell you a story, alright? So, you know, there was that one time I like, killed that guy. You know, it was pretty great, actually. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It is working, yeah. Should make him a gift. What you got? Yeah, that's a good idea. Gift, take, or show personal item. I click. Really? Please come closer. I approach him. Continue conversation. No? Trade or settle, exchange, gift, or take personal items. Yes. I will give you the elf's blood. I will give you elven blood. How do you feel about that? Give. Enjoy. This is a sign of, you know, my, you know, the bond that drove us together. It is thicker than blood. So you will have some blood and I will have the Cyclops' blood because I'm better than you. Okay. I hope you like that too. Really hope so. Kinship of the highest degree, yeah. I've never traded blood with anyone else. Do you want to join me now? Ask favor, place request, make demand, order, claim the site for myself. I mean, I could do that. Comment on the weather. Yeah, what if I do that? What if I claim the site? Guys, we're gonna own this place. This is gonna be our place now. The monsters. That's right. The ace monster. The fortress monster. Maybe monsters, you know. Monsters. There we go. We're the fortress monsters of. Can we do wrestling? I can't do wrestling. I can't be the fortress monsters of wrestling. That's such a shame. Hey, Simley, how you doing? Welcome. We're just claiming a site. We just met one of our own kin. Suplex? I don't think suplex is gonna be a word. Supper is a word. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go manually through it. Yeah, the forces monster of cakes because we're packing. Okay, we got quite a dump truck. All right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're the fortress monsters of cakes. Yeah. Actors? It should be there though. I mean, I doubt it, right? It's Ratchet again. Yeah, it's the same words, right? Yeah. OG short sticks? They were. Suplex is the only answer. I mean, yeah. How you doing, Simley? How you doing? Also, officially, affiliate anniversary happens on Monday. Officially speaking. We do Ash, Aunt. Like, they got Aunt, you know? Okay, listen! I did not pick this on purpose. You saw, I was clicking the arrow, and I just happened to click on balls. But then again, I kind of like this coincidence. So, yeah, we can be the fortress monsters of balls. Done. Also known as Ebiconi Alley. Good stuff. I acquired something. It pleases me. I don't care one way or another. I'm in charge of this now. Make way for Lord Krumpa, the Fist of Gore, and the fortress monsters of balls. Right. Got to make use of that legendary gripping. Exactly. You know, exactly. I've wrestled many beasts, you see. That is wait, step on here. That is terrible. Why would I do this? Terrific. That's terrific. Bet he liked it. Bet he did. Step on here that it must be stopped with violent force. What must be? What is? Okay, I don't know. Where am I? Oh no, it's apparently it was inevitable. Apparently it's not a problem. Blah blah blah. Change subject. I changed the subject. Here we go. Quartermaster and roam the world and lead more night creatures here. Yeah, that's the idea, right? That's the idea. I'm kind of down for that. Like he was already here. He would know the place, right? Yeah. So 30. Not accept this honor. I am sorry. No, you can. I insist. I insist. You join. Yes, yes. Positive attitude, patient. Very happy. Local ruler. Yeah, what about a local ruler? Okay. A Burbis? Oh, no, I misunderstand. I rule this place now. Where's this Babu Boo Boo guy? Like, I'm gonna wrestle him. See, you know, who actually owns this place here, you see? Buddy, I believe you got something, wrong. Ask how strong this group's hold over this land is. I don't really know. Fair. What are the forces? I have no idea. Okay, you know, that's also fair. Let's see. Yeah, I also want to ask him. I want to ask him out again. You know, you join adventure, right or not? You know, entertain me. A demonstration of your skill might convince me. How would you like me to demonstrate? Like, would you like me to choke you to death or something? Like you want? We want to fight it out? Like you want to duke it out? Is that what you want to do? Hold on. Hold on. Demo. Yeah. Now he wants me to demonstrate my skills to him. I mean, I can. How rough do you want me to be? Like, from a scale from 1 to murder. Well, 1 might also end up in murder accidentally. Like, if he is to join me, I need to convince him to, well, join me. Now, he says he wants a demonstration of my skills. Now, I mean, I put my arm around your throat. I choke you. And he falls over, passing out. So, like? I'll just wait a little. I'll be back. Fine. So I'm sure that's not a big deal, you know? Wait. Kobolds. Kobolds? The kobold place? You said something about Baba Booey or whatever the fuck, being the ruler of this place. One of you, Baba Boo Boo? W Kobold Miner, Muscular Kobold, Animal Dissector, Short Kobold, Down Kobold, and Short Kobold. Okay. Like, here's the thing, right? We got a bunch of kobolds, right? And I mean, it's fine. I mean, there's enough wrestling for each and every single one of them, okay? So I grab one kobold here, right? I grab another kobold by the throat also. And, yeah, they're kind of like recovering and whatnot, you see? I give them a bit of a humble choke there. And, you know, have them pass out, you know, just to really assert my dominance on them. Gotta make it clear who's gonna be running this place from now on out, you see. Yeah, grab this guy by the throat also, you know how it is, And I have him fall over. And this kobold, I also grab him by the throat, you see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, which one am I holding? This guy. I just put him in a chokehold, and there we go. So, certainly would assert dominance. Yeah. So, are you the leader there? Like you like? Are you like the big dog here? Neutral, attitude, impatient, animated. So, where's my emotion? I have improved my tracking. That make you feel? Huh? How does that make you feel? I improved my tracking. Right? What you gonna do about it? right? So, is the low left thing you? It doesn't really look like a dwarf, like a Vortigern from Half-Life. Oh, again, I've never been a dwarf. I'm a night creature. That's why the other thing outside was my cousin. Because he's a freak like I am. I've been made by a necromancer. See? What about your family? Tell me about your family, as I'm choking the rest of them, probably. Huh? You don't want to talk to me? Don't want to talk to me about your family? What's she doing, by the way? Look like a mighty warrior indeed. Can you ignore me? No, it was an option in this game. I feel like anything is an option in this game. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me, so I will punch him in the face. Like, he ain't talking, I punch in the stomach. You're not talking to me, are we? Come on. No, this is not gonna end well for you, right? Okay, you know, just... You gotta beat him up a little, you know? Like, the other ones are getting choked out, while this guy's getting beaten up. See? So. And just really get a message across, you see? Yeah. Maybe one more? I think I killed him, didn't I? No, it's right there, it's right there. Overcome by terror, bleeding and whatnot. So, anyways, I killed this one guy, did you know? Hey, I mean, it's in 2 days, I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you, it's actually in 2 days. But yeah, you know, Twitch really wants people to know already, you know, it's actually on Monday. But how you doing, and welcome. I am currently standing in the middle of a bunch of kobolds and choking all of them out. Hope you're doing good. hope you're doing good. Welcome to game. Welcome to game. How did you enjoy a funny little gnome gardening game, by the way? I've like looked a little more at it, as I kind of had to go to sleep later on, you see, and whatnot. Maybe just woke up. It's so good you should play it, yeah? I mean, I don't know, like, is it like one of those itch.io games you can like find there? Or you can ignore me just like choking out some goblins in one word, right? Hey, where you going? We weren't done talking! You attacking me? It is on Steam. Alright, I got you. Alright. Yeah. What you got against itch.io? No, nothing! Nothing! I mean, that's where I got voices from, right? Don't get me wrong. I got something against, you know, kobolds that don't want to listen, so I will bite them in the forehead. Because they don't listen. Hold up. To do something. Excuse me. I bite them. I go and do the gator death roll with the kobold in my mouth. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress, by the way. Things like that are definitely a possibility. Trying to bite me. Aiming for my tail. Just trying to bite my tail. How about we just sting him with the tail? He really wants the tail after all, right? Like, really eager for it. No, you wanted it. Come on. There you go. Okay, the dwarviest of all fortress. By the way, real quick, guys haven't yet, make sure to check out Emmy. She makes some very lovely content and has some pretty unique games going from what I can tell, and is a lovely person all around. So yeah. Also, you know, hopefully, right? We'll be doing game soon. soon in the future, perhaps. Don't want to name drop it just yet, but it... before. Anyways, are you awake now? Like, so, here's the thing, right? This guy, he wanted me to show him what I can do, so I proceeded to choke him. Unconscious. And, I hope there was enough to show what I can do. Anyways, how you doing? He likes me. Hey, so you might have noticed you've been unconscious there for a little. Wanna join me now? Better not. Why not? But you don't wanna join me, like, what's the problem, dude, huh? Well, why not? Join me. You should convince me. I could demonstrate you my skills, but you know what? I'll just kind of keep you here. I'll just kind of keep this guy here. You know, gonna have him loiter there, and you know, just kind of have him exist. He'll change his mind over time, especially once he finds the kobolds on the floor. Sure, that's gonna be enough to change his mind. Probably no. But I don't know what else he would want from me. Like, he's already already has a positive attitude towards me. I mean, maybe I could tell him a couple more jokes. No? Maybe. Or maybe another conversation with him. And I'm like, hey, so have you heard of the High Elves? Yes, gosh, there's a murder on the loose. Stuff like that, you know. People love Oblivion references, you see. It's bound to make this guy love me. It is bound to make him love me. Oh god, Daggerfur joke right there. I accidentally jump away. I was very socially awkward about that, I know. Jumped. I make a flattering remark. Spare me the compliments. No, genuinely. For real, dude. Here, have another joke. Another one. One last joke. Please join me. Please, I beg of you. I just want to have one of my people be with me. Please, dude. Please. Place request. Listen, wait here, yield, order. Listener, offer listener position as the Lord of the Drinks of Wild. Yeah, do you want to be that thing? I don't really care about them. You want to be that? I accept this honor. Okay, well, you're now our Lord as well. See? He's a Lord. I just promoted him. Because, well, frankly, I don't care about the elves, to be fair. So, when I, like... Maybe join me now? You know? Like to do that? Maybe? It'd be pretty cool if you would. Really trying to find where it is. There it is. An adventure together. I'm sorry, my duty is here. No? Not? You gotta understand some, right? What about the local rule? Or bibs, whatever the guy's called. Hey, like maybe you don't want to join me as an entertainer? Duty's here now. Is that what you're saying? I claimed a sign for myself. Can I do? I already did, didn't I? Give the pet. Oh, we're pretty good friends now. About reputation, local ruler, about troubles, yeah, anything. Physical score in the name of the fortress of not 1 hour ago. Wait! You're saying I am the only problem around here? Like how things going? My cousin insulted me after I made him a lord of the elves. Because I want to be lord of the monsters. He just said I'm a problem. You it was inevitable. It was inevitable. So hey, try a shopkeep. Right, listen. I don't think you're getting it. I mean, yeah, I am. But want me to show him my skills? I calm him for myself. I will. So one last joke, maybe. Sure, you don't want to join me? I'm not worthy of such an honor yet. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay calm here right now, Scrumper. Yeah, pretty much we start speaking far slower. I didn't initiate that, by the way. I didn't initiate that. I mean, yeah, it looks like I initiated it, but like, to be fair, it was him, the Lord. Well, it comes down to that. Brother versus brother, cousin versus cousin. I had hoped it would not come to this. Listen, I kick him. Not too late to yield. Way harder than the last. I mean, impossible creatures in general was like hard. You know, I'll go easy on you, cousin. You deserve all the honor here. You know, people like us stick together, even if you don't like me. Passed out. It's alright. It's alright. I'll be back. I'll be back. By that time, I hope changed your mind. Really do hope so. Because you know, night creatures, I guess, strong together. I mean, I'm strong alone too, but you're not. And you know, as one of my kin, I would offer you harbor. You know, you could be here with me. And like, the offer I'm making to you, I'm not making lightly. Please don't insult me, making such crude remarks. The in MMA fights, I grab, dick, and twist. The old dick twist. Not for him. I'm gonna dick twist him. Again, his kith and kin. I dare not. It seems like he relocated. I can smell him anymore. Fair enough. You know. It is fair enough. Maybe someday in the future our paths cross again. We gave him a scar. Remember him. Or him for him to remember us by. That's grammar. That's how you grammar. There we go. For now, I'll be taking my leave. As my head's getting polished, let's go! Hell yeah, thank you. Alright, so yeah, we got like this little fortress, which the way I understand it is owned by me now. But yeah, we gotta move on. Move on. Trying to find a proper civilization where we can really sell stuff. Watching the orc. No, it is, you know it is. Yeah. You must clean the sweat from the long fight. Yeah, I mean, the Sasquatches, you know, they kind of really did it to me. I killed 2 Sasquatches and 1 named one. A named Sasquatch perished in my hands. And I butchered it. Yeah. Oh, nice. You get some pizza as well? Hell yeah. You think I could wrestle an elephant? No, it's intrusive thoughts like that I have some. Or, guys, what if we go to the evil biome? What if we go to the evil biome? What if? What if we go to evil biome? Oh, this hurt. Or I saw foot. Yeah, so evil biomes, for the ones who don't know, would your brethren be there? Maybe. For the ones who don't know, evil biomes, there's different kinds of evil biomes.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
One of them being dead bodies. Basically either necromancy or devils. Devils and demons. Necromancy means if I cut off your hand will come alive and try to choke people. If you die, you come back as a zombie. However, there's a different evil biome as well that isn't a revival thing. I'm gonna go in, it's a small place. I wanna see what I got. What they're cooking. I go to evil biome. Was that the Crimson Fucker? One and only. Yeah. Those two fist fight undead fists. Yeah, basically, right? I want to see what I got in here. I'm smelling something. I smell death. Makes sense in the evil biome, not, you know, fair. Well, pungent stench of death. Literally anything we find might get revived here. Most of the plant life dead. I also have... Okay, we got a zombie down there, look. There's a zombie. Zombie eagle. Eagle corpse cannot breathe for obvious reasons. Throat is gone. Left lung is gone. Foot toe is gone. Left foot must be gone. We also have... Owl corpse. So let's see how eagle zombie will treat us, you know? Just kinda out of curiosity. I kicked the lower body. Misses me. Okay. Totenstank raus. Close enough, close enough. Yeah, it's obviously very easy to hit this thing, right? No one's surprised at that note. Pretty sure. The corpse has been struck down. While collapses into a lump of gore. I killed zombie. Killed zombie eagle. I played Dwarf Fortress. I thought it was more like a city builder. It feels more like... Yeah, I mean it is. But it is also adventure mode at the same time. Since we're doing adventure mode, right? Which is specifically you, well, adventuring. What you're thinking of is fortress mode. Now, fortress mode, that is the city builder. And we've done plenty of that as well in our time. But now that adventure mode came out more or less fully on the Steam version of the game, I was like, you know, just go ahead and try it. And it's been a great time so. It's been an absolute blast. Or barn all corpse misses you. I do some ungodly stuff to the upper spine. And, you know, tear it a little. I jump away and it misses me. Now I want to get to a fortress. Just, you know, like, it's not the easiest one to get into, but it's by far not the most complicated one to get into either. This is like, you can play this game just by mouse. Like, you just need to know the icons, I guess, and that's it, right? But, like, you know, like, they simplified it a lot. It is far more accessible than the SCI version. And you can play with your numpad, you can use the entire keyboard if you'd like. Or you can just do the thing I'm doing and just click mouse, head kick, you know? Just do stuff like that, basically. Totally a thing you can do as well. Yeah. Well, Great Dwarven Fortress of all time, then explore in adventure mode. Yeah, just... I mean, you should be fine. I can't do that, you see? Just my fortresses. I made a surprise prison in hell. That was the name of the fortress. It was one of my favorite runs where I literally made a prison in the circus. And yeah, basically, you know, it was a great time. It was an absolutely great time. It was difficult. It was probably the hardest one I've done in Dwarf Fortress, like building and whatnot. And yeah, I can show you guys pictures if you want to as well from that run. Prison which is free and the Steam that costs money. Honestly, I mean they deserve support. They've done something great. Check this out. Look. So I made surprise prison in hell. Right, this is the prison area. You got a top floor. Then you got like the lower floor back here with a little bit of a lava pool. You got another floor. And then you got the bottom floor with the, you know, somebody being locked up in there. I was hoping to use this in adventure mode. However, sadly, again, the versions don't seem to be compatible. We also made Goblin Town, which is like Goblin Town connected with a bunch of like little wooden beams and built above a pit that I created. So there's that. I'm actually really happy with some of them. Even made like a little shanty town, basically, at the coast of one of the places. Like an actual outdoorsy dwarf town that mainly did fishing and harvesting of merman bones, right? It was a fun time too, and I wish I could have explored that in adventure mode as well, but again, sadly, versions are incompatible, right? And I just think it'd be cool. But again, we'll be getting fortresses up and running in this safe. No worries about that, right? It'll happen sooner or later. Also, I'm just saying, fighting undead, great combat experience, by the way. Just putting that out. What if I bite the zombie? No, what if I was to do it? What if I just bite the zombie's head? I know. Just really assert dominance on them. I kill the owl by eating its skull. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I bite head. I munch it. It's dead. You know, contrary to popular belief, eating a zombie is not that bad for you, actually. That's how you actually win against them. That's right. Little did you know, huh? Oh, look, we got like a zombie, weasel. Approach the weasel zombie thing. Yeah, this is like fairly tame for a undead biome. It probably already had low levels of savagery. Which, for the ones that don't know, savagery measures how intense the wildlife is in a place, right? So if it's very savage, you'll have like giant eagles eating your citizens, basically. If it's low savagery, you'll have like little, you know, baby kittens and whatnot walk around trying to cause trouble, maybe. It'll be fairly tame. So high savagery on that area, that's gonna be horrible. What can happen, by the way? It's only a thing that can happen. You know, the ocean. If you happen to be in ocean biome, that's evil. You better be lucky. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Junji Ito, especially with the manga of GER, where like the fish came out of the water. But if you're in an evil place, are those harpies? Yeah, those are harpy. Those are harpy corpses. Zombie harpies. Yeah. And it's not the undead fish you need to worry about. It's the undead blue whale that can come out of the water. It's the undead killer whales that can crawl out on land and try and eat your citizens. That's what you have to worry about if you're on an ocean. It's not the small fish. It's the big fish. Alright? Yeah, the one with the spider shark. Yeah, basically. Stuff like that can happen to you. 100% can. So, hey, better be careful. I start a conflict with the harpy corpse. I bite its head. I latch on firmly. I wrestle the harpy corpse's head using my little mouth bit. My fourth toe, I block. I block the corpse of the harpy. I sting it. I sting it a couple of times. Maybe, you know, kick it in the head too, you know. Gotta strike down some zombie harpies here and there. Mind you, zombie harpies, they're exotic. You don't see them often. Or you don't. I try and eat the head again of the harpy. Let's see if I can make it work. I latch on firmly. I do some ripping and some tearing. But it's still alive. I try and bite it again on the head. Try to latch on firmly. Try to charge me, so that's what happened there. See? Biting is actually pretty useful in cases like this right here, you see? Coming in attacking me. I just do my SMH attack. Fair enough, to see. What if I go for foot and then just kick the foot? Tear the tendon. RP misses me. Well, how is it looking? It is tough, to be fair, but then again, it's the zombies. I mean, let's look at this, right? Basically unbreakable and strong. Well, there you go. Undead tend to be like that, right? I do a heavy bite. Heavy attack, but bite. I try and rip off that head of that harpy. It's either tearing it off or, you know, pulping it effectively. Why I'm using my like kicks and like punches mainly directed on the head. Have them be pulped. Because it should deal with this thing, right? It should deal with it. The little throat punch on the harpy. There we go. At least they're easy to hit. It's not the thing you have to worry about. I know that, like, it's recommended to have, like, a platinum mace fighting on that, because platinum is one of the heaviest things you can make a weapon out of. But you need to have somebody basically have, like, a sign of God to do that, because you can't craft them out of platinum normally. Basically. And still wrestle the head a little more. Try and tear it off. Say what you will, those harpy zombies, not all tough. And they're prime practice material is all I'm saying. Prime practice material. And we can try and do a couple of strikes in the head using the stinger, right? It will hurt it. And it's been struck down. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's one security attached head, right? Like, it's solid. Fighting, level 27. I don't know if it matters if I over-level past legendary, but it feels good. Kicking's getting there. Oh, it's the party theme. Let's go. What if I just... Is it gonna work, you think? Do you think I can choke out the harpy zombie? Gives me the option. I squeeze his throat. I'm choking the harpy. I mean, realistically, that wouldn't make sense, right? Yeah, that's in-game. That's the in-game music. It's Dwarf Fortress we're listening to. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as expected, Harpy doesn't die from being choked. That's right. Like the zombie, at least, right? But I still wanted to try. I mean, I was able to, like, basically bite a magma man to death, right? So I don't want to say anything here, right? I am a dwarf, and I am building a fort. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress has some great, like, party music, basically. Like, they have some absolute bangers, especially when you, like, have, like, a town and, like, the whole tavern begins to, like, party and have, like, a whole feast. Like, they usually drop absolute bangers when that happens. Okay, another harpy struck down. This one, head, heavy attack, punch. Fair enough. Luckily they didn't seem to, like, notice me kicking around the other harpy, you know? Also, Radiohead, welcome to the harpy kicking night creature defeating the undead. Because I can, and also the great practice material, you see. Another kick. How am I doing? No health problems, very strong, slow to tower, and tough. Good. Yeah, it's always lovely to be fighting undead like this, you know, in a controlled environment. Yeah, let's see. Kicking, level 7, 597 skill points right now. What if I kick the head? Is that gonna increase it? And if so, by how much? 597 is what we had. It is now... it's the same. It doesn't help me, actually. Fuck, they thought of it, didn't they? They thought about it, did they? You can't power level on undead. Damn. Well, just sting this thing to death. It did injure me. It did injure me a little. Oh. Snatches at my stinger. Tearing a tendon a little. Oh, hold up. Yeah, this is getting a little more serious now. Hold on. Can still strike it down. It did injure me, however. Okay. I'm also crawling right now. I'm not even walking. Yeah, that's an absolute banger that's playing right now. Absolute love it. We have to terrorize the elves again. Yeah, just power level on the elves once more. No, I strive for worthier opponents such as Sasquatch. Do you see? Gotta find myself another Sasquatch somewhere out in the wilds. Just more harpies, really. But knowing that they don't really do too much for me right now, I guess we can ignore them for the time being. Better love of goblins, if we can find them. If we can find goblins, absolutely. Well, I need to cross the river manually. Alright, past the evil murder death biome. I will actually do a little swim. I will do a swimming save, because my character does not know how to actually swim, believe it or not. So I don't want to drown crossing a river, you see. We'll still try it. We'll level up swimming a little bit. Oh, can't ever hurt now, can it? Yeah, and Dwarf Fortress if you go underground and find like a water reservoir, you will lose a lot of dwarves to drowning. A lot of dwarves will drown to death. There's a way you can power level dwarves swimming by making a bit of a pool area, like a controlled environment, but it's not the easiest one to, you know, manage to do. Yeah. Only hurts if you don't make it across, that's right. Geronimo, in we go. I got lots of endurance is the thing. I got a lot of endurance. See, I'm fine. I did it. I swam. I'm basically God. Yeah, did I level up my my swimming a little? Not even. Didn't even level up swimming. Or like be considered for like swimming progress, but hey. Whatever. Let's get further away from the river. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was far enough, you see. Alright. So, now we can fast travel on the overworld again. So, yeah. This is an evil biome. But why is it evil? Simply corruption? Harpies! But do you honestly think they're gonna, like, catch up to me or something? Like, they have most of their limbs missing. They only have cheekbones, teeth, and, short ears. I'll be honest, I can simply just casually walk away from those harpies. Like, it's... I just walk away. It's just... I walk away. Yeah, so much for the harpy encounter, I suppose. I casually walk away. I don't even run or anything. I literally just take a little bit of a jaunder. Are they even moving? I don't know if they are. I don't know if they actually were moving. But yeah, evil biome. Harpies again. It's fine. And like by the time they would even catch up to me, I'm like long gone. Yeah, so what I wanted to say is that this evil biome seems to be just naturally evil, right? It seems to be just naturally evil. Meaning there's no necromancer who has, like, you know, their hand in this here. It's just evil for the sake of being evil. You know? Probably like demon corruption, blah blah blah, you name it. There is also this, though. Guys. Now that's a necromancer. Do you think I could get away fighting necromancers and wolf, like okay, I will wrestle the necromancer. I will wrestle them. I am going to be wrestling necromancers. That's it. Objective located. Wrestling necromancers. Can die, I'm sure. 30, yeah. Necromancer, a vampire. There's vampires too. Don't get me wrong. Necromance. Wrestling. Thumbs up. I can't tell if it's a necromancer corruption and not a demonic one. The size. It's far bigger in size, and necromancers would usually have an evil tower around that area. Now the area we went to just now is way smaller, and it has a tower. Leads me to believe it's a necromancer. Now keep in mind, I am a night creature. I was created by a necromancer. So, in a way, you could view this as a sense of poetic justice, you see? Necromancers are still very much alive. And by the way, in terms of Dwarf Fortress lore, by the way, in terms of the actual Dwarf Fortress lore, if a necromancer dies, they will go to hell immediately. Their soul goes to hell immediately. They won't even be able to argue about it. Because the moment you become a necromancer, you forsake your soul. And, yeah, we got zombies in here. It's a necromancer's tower, right? Hey, people, what's up? Oh, nice, we got a gimp. Demon... Wait! Moffick's demon wrestler? Yo! I can wrestle with a demon! He's specifically a wrestler as well! Me too! No way! It's like a cousin we just found. Hey, maybe they're cool towards me. A hairy humanoid, it has large mandibles. Its mighty midnight blue hair is long and shaggy. This night creature was first created by the human necromancer Moffak. I guess this is the place we're in right now. He's strong, but very slow to heal. Hey, can I talk to him? What's up? Hello, soldier of Atrukor. I am Amek Autumnbin. Oh, they're chill! Guys, they're chill! They're perfectly chill. Hey, what's up? How you doing, man? How you doing, demon wrestler? I tell you a joke. Have you heard of the High Elves? Don't waste my time. He doesn't like my jokes. He like my jokes. I brag about my violent acts. Let him know. Yeah. Beginning of a dream tag team? I hope so, right? You put fingies together, very shy-like. Like to. No. I will agree to travel with you. Oh my god. It happened. Actual tag team. The Demon Wrestler and Krumpa, the Fist of Gore. This is it. This is what history is made out of. This is it. We got an actual friend. And he's a demon. And a wrestler. What else can I want? Captivated by Immortality. Is that like the Book of Life and Death, basically? I grab it. I grab Necromancer book. Something abridged. Yeah, I'll take that too. Look, Necromancers can teach you Necromancy, alright? Mastering the Old Lands. I don't know what it is, but I'll take that too. Dude, this is so sick. This is actually sick. I love this. This is amazing. We got like... we just got like a fellow, you know, wrestler. You know? Like, this is so hype. And yes, I'm going to the very tippy top of the tower. Is that a Nautilus? It is a Nautilus. Elements of Extinction. First the settlement, then the world. Oh, that's a book for me, for sure. I want to conquer the world and all that. Well, you're telling me there's nothing up here except for a hematite table on the very tippy top? Yeah, sick of the Necromancer as well, clearly. Yeah. Mastery of the Old Lands. Yeah, I mean... Let's see if I can actually go ahead and start reading some books, unless I'm like extremely literate. I like start by licking the Elements of Extinction instead of reading them. I just lick them a little, you know, just slopping my tongue across it. Horse parchments for the rules are made from microline. There's writing on this item, but you cannot read. Fuck. Damn it, I can't... Grandpa cannot read. Grandpa's slow. Your head hurt. Alright, look, okay, listen, here's the plan. We'll steal the books from the Necromancer because we know they're valuable. Then we go to our human town, hopefully, eventually, wrestle somebody to teach us reading. I think that's how it works. Low-voiced Commander Necromancer. The young Confederacy is at war with us. The trouble started because of dispute over the treatment of animals. Animal treatment? Where's the Necromancer? Fellow wrestling demon. Let's locate the Necromancer. Maybe they can teach us how to read. Maybe they're gonna be nice. You know? Maybe we don't, like, choke them out immediately, you know? Maybe we'll give them some time first. Oh, another book. Storage and another topic. That does not sound that crazy to me, actually. Yeah. Damn! I don't know what those symbols mean. Shit. Yeah, I mean that's Krumpa for ya. You know, he just realized he can't read. But you know, fair enough. He is strong. And maybe he can pursue someone with his strength to teach him how to do that. Now, Kiman was extremely impatient, so we better be good at it. The Necromancer talking about people being at war with them. Get the zombies out here. We got another scroll being Ruination in theory. I'll take that. I'll take the theoretical Ruination, of course. And then we got another tower bit. Okay. The Book of Mortality. I'm thinking that's the one. I'm thinking the Book of Mortality is the new... Yeah, that's the one that'll teach me necromancy. Oh god, this would be so big. The journey. Easy way. I'll just take all the literature with me. Like, once I am able to read, we'll read all of those. I'll just need to learn how to read first. There's gotta be a way how to, right? Yeah, someone needs to teach me how to letter. How to letter. How to letter. Does one do that? Again, we got muscles on our muscles. Somebody can be convinced to help us out with that. Okay, what's this thing? Unknown Human. But that's a nice book. I'll start reading Unknown Human once I know how to read. Yeah, I'm wondering that as well. I'm trying to find a necromancer too. Me and my demon friend are very curious about it. Like, I only respect people who know how to wrestle, and clearly the demon there knows how to wrestle. I respect them. You know, it's again, made from the same cloth. There we go. They says, do not disturb the sun under the fork. That sun can stop me because I can't read. I can't read. Your rules don't apply for me, the commander of my life. That's the necromancer's book they wrote. Orbs. They may be downstairs. Ah, found them! And the necromancer. There they are. Found you in the end, necromancer. Give me the Council of Lols. Well, I start a conversation. I say hi. Hello, soldier of Atul Carol. I am Mafek Bishigiles. Life is, in a word, labor. Let me see something. Eden. Created by Eden. Do you know? Ask to become a soldier. Join service, soldier, ask become. Of course. I could serve the necromancer. Interesting. Habits. Asked. Made a performer for the Habits of Destiny. I guess this again me joining them. What troubles are there? Well, let's see. Got open war. Yeah, that is troublesome. What about it? The Helmet Union is at war with us. The trouble started because of a dispute over the treatment of animals. That sounds pretty silly. Eden. We know Eden. Eden. We know them. Rock, Eden. Eden the Necromancer. Do you know anyone? Eden? No? Bronze Colossus? Abno? Bootmaster? I guess they don't know Eden. Yeah. They don't know Eden. Do you know about the dragon, though? I want to ask about the dragon. Come on, let me do that. Stop it. Cool. Yeah, id. She is firstborn. Oh. You're getting it wrong. How you feeling, by the way? I get into an argument with Amek Autumnben. That makes me angry. You mean the demon? You mean literally the demon that I'm friends with right now? Yeah, I can see that. Ask for favor. Can you teach me how to make me read? Can you teach me that? Offer to have the fortress monster of balls pay homage to the Habits of Destiny. Offer the sense of your position as Lord. Yeah, well, I can give them my position. Demand that a listener ask a listener to wait here. How would I make somebody like, hey, can how to read? I tell them a joke. Ah, they're thinking I'm funny. Them another joke. Not bad to have a necromancer have a positive vibe to. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But yeah. What about your family? My only son was named Isha Swift Whispers in 86. Isha became the lord of the Coalition of Squares. Very nice. But these two were arguing about, I wonder that as well. I murdered someone, but I would. It won't turn well. Me bragging about killing the Cyclops, basically. How are your neighbors? This place is insulated from the rest of the world, at least in terms of trade. Sense, right? But you don't need it after all. Could ask the listener to join me. Claim this site for myself. They Eskimo the site's neighbors, surrounding area, ocean, values on weather, natural surroundings, flattering remark. Flatter than necromancer. Yeah, how would I ask them to like teach me how to read? If they can do it. I'm sure they can. They read and write a lot. Like I literally saw one of their books. For the local ruler. Who's Slaughter's Crush. That's a pretty badass name. This tower is called Slaughter's Crush. I am commander. We are in the right in all matters. Fair enough. Fair enough. For the position of this group forces, as about other groups with a stake in this side. I haven't heard anything like that. Insurrection? Insurrection against their own faction? Over this land, they do not feel challenged at all. Fair enough. But still, how would I trade or settle debts? Exchange, give, take, or show personal items. Ask favor. Yeah, I'd like to make a request, but it's not the requests that I would like here. You know? And probably start getting ready for work after. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your day. You know, Jimmy, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll know how to read by next session. And, yeah, it was lovely having you around. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to learn how to read. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to gain literacy. Yeah, thanks for having me. Good luck, become literate. Yeah, I'll try. It's process, you know? Where am I? Help? Help? Center? Me and Hammock. Oh, there we go. If I can't become literate, will you, the necromancer, join? Probably not, but still, hey, what about it? Join me on my adventures. Everything is so in its proper place. They just ignored me. They actually just ignored me. I just sat there and they're just like ignoring me. You know? I say bye. I do these here. Now they answered. What a little slow on that. Okay. I mean, we could become a necromancer soldier, but I don't feel like this is the run for this. You know? Here's the thing. We'll make evil, proper evil. This is just a chaotic playthrough, right? But like, we'll make proper evil playthrough some other time. But for now, I will wrestle the necromancer. I grab him by the throat. They're yielding, but I don't accept it. Come on, necromancer, show me what you got. Yeah, place you in a chokehold, necromancer. They revived the monkey skin in my inventory, and they passed out as I have Sasquatch monkey skin trying to beat me up. I think maybe. Really strong conflict with Sasquatch skin. Are they hostile to me? Is the Sasquatch skin that's been reanimated hostile? I don't think so. Well, look, I just got like an unconscious necromancer. Like, it really wasn't much of a battle, you see. Like, it was actually very straightforward. I mean, turns out as a necromancer, very susceptible to being choked the fuck out. You know? Wait, no, he's against me now? No, not my wrestling buddy. I should have known that. I was part of them. It sucks. Attacking you with right hand is punch, aiming for the stinger. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. We always wanted to know who the superior wrestler would be in this here, don't we? We always wanted to know that, didn't we? And now we in fact will. Alright? I throw you on the ground. I block your one attack. Hey, buddy. Nothing personal, okay? But you have much to learn in terms of wrestling, you see. Take a bit of a nap. Yeah, we just sent him to sleep. Yeah, we just made him very, very EP for a little bit there. Are you back to consciousness? Yield. You first, coward! No! You first! You yield first! Not me, Okay, well, if you don't wanna play, I mean, I can choke you out again. You realize that, right? Like, I can literally just choke you out once more, right? Like, you are aware of that fact, right? I will do it again. Like, it already happened before. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again? Like, you just missed me, buddy. Trying to arrange my arm properly, and bam, you're gone again. All right, you're gonna be like, gonna chill now? Gonna be chilling? All right, listen. Maybe a bit of a thing. Maybe I need to be a little more extreme with my body. While unconscious, grab his wrists, and then I let go of them because I can't break them. Never mind. Lucky for him, you know, lucky for him. What about the upper leg? Can I do something with that? I can't even pin it. I can just release the grip on his leg. Alright. Well, again, this is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt him. Alright. I will go ahead for the leg. And I'll do one heavy kick. Alright. Fracturing the bone through the... yeah. Yeah, his ability to stand is lost. Now, his leg is broken. And, you know, I'm sorry. Sorry I had to resort to such brute violence, you know, to my kin. I really am. Unconscious, by the way. Come on, you don't have to do this. Still unconscious. Yeah, I went a little harder on him this time. Okay, he misses me. Really trying to hit me there. Listen. Look, man, you really don't have to. These hostilities. Tearing apart the skin. Misses me. I will fight no more. Is what he said. Do you actually mean this? Do you actually mean this? Yeah? We cool again? Like, clearly, I am the superior wrestler. Alright? We're good now. Did you get it out of your system? Like, everything okay? You know? Fine again. Sorry about, like, breaking your hand. Or, like, your leg, rather. You know? Do I need to re-invite you into my party? Or are we, like, still fine? Like, still part of the same party? Hold your horses. What the hell just happened? Oh. No, go back to where... What? No. Where did my character just run off to? Huh? And why did he? Okay, well, that felt very random to me. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go back up here. And... since I believe the necromancer was, like, down there, no? Like, down here? Yeah. So, before I went downstairs, my Sasquatch skin still being very much alive, mind you. Silver boning knife, but nothing too crazy, really. And, you know, the various Sasquatch skins that are alive. I would at least like the named Sasquatch skin. I'll be attacking its head with a punch. Okay, I struck the skin down. And we'll just do it a couple more times, you guys. Alright, we're gonna strike We're gonna make sure the skin stays dead, yeah? Make sure it'll stay dead. And I wanna get... Oh, mangled skin. Oh, man. We're gonna hurt the quality of it quite a bit, isn't it? If I had to take a guess. Hey, buddy. Again, sorry about, like, the whole, you know, leg injury situation, you know. You are also a killer. You ended the days of... You are Lord. I am Lord. But I am. Yeah, you wanna join me again? Am I the lord of this place? What the local ruler? We are in the right enormous... Wait, he's the ruler now? You just get promoted? Did he actually? Damn. I should have asked him to, like, start an insurrection first. Becoming half person. Because I can't ask them to join me again, can I? Wait, there we go. I will agree and travel if you lead me to glory and death. There we go. Don't go back on your work like you word like you did, you know, literally a moment ago. A rock, or just generic rock. Crazy. We also have whatever this is. Like a little pyramid. Yeah, there's like a little ziggurat. With like a zombie elf in there. And some loot maybe. What do we have in here? Copper items. Mostly fairly small as well. Another zombie, please side. I might have accidentally picked up one entire chest and kinda over encumbered myself with that. Oops. No, that's definitely not what I meant to do. Definitely did not mean to take the entire chest. Partially, there's not even too much that I can use here. Just a bronze buckler. Okay, so like, these catacombs are like effectively little loot areas then. Protected by various undead and whatnot. What is this? I smell my buddy. Oh, the demon. Or the fact that he is just crawling. He's crawling pretty damn fast. Wow, that's a big area. At least we didn't have to find the necromancer's lair by, you know, trying to go to the middle. It was very conveniently placed on the outskirts of that place. The goblin said, "I'm going to eat that." Is he trying to make jokes right now? I'm just saying someone's funny. Wait, there's another one! There's another one. Wait. Which one is the demon wrestler? Hold up. I can get a whole posse of demon wrestlers out here. Are you the new one? Are you new guy? Wait. This could be huge, actually. Join me. A band so large, what share of the glory would I have? I understand. And so our party kind of reached its limits, did it? I can't have a whole demon army then. That's fair. How about you become like a half person? I cannot accept this, or no, I'm sorry. Just rumor, troubles, blah blah blah, directions, somebody, so on, exchange, give, and whatnot. Claim, blah blah blah, tell a joke. I'll tell him a joke, you know, again, I kinda get along with those goobers. You know? They're pretty great. Pretty great. Can't deny that. But yeah. Well, we got one of those demon wrestlers with us. Which I think is very lovely. There's another catacomb. If there's anything useful in there. It's just another demon guy. You know. As one would expect, I suppose. Nothing too crazy. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, since we have, like, the maximum party size of +1, we're probably gonna be going down to the south, trying to leave the necromancer's lair. We dealt with the necromancer after all, so, like, that whole open war that we're involved in Gonna be decided by one night creature. And hey, again, we were at least able to wrestle with a necromancer, and we also got ourselves a new friend. This little guy, Amek. Amek, my beloved. Like, yeah, sure, we're off to a bit of a rough start, but hey, in the end of the day, we managed. You know, we managed to bounce back. They like us now, I like them. You know, we're in this together now. Night creatures, rise up. Do not be capped in the yoke of the necromancers. Become your own person. Be what you deserve to be. Also, I'm thinking we're about to enter another evil biome here, aren't we? I'm curious about something, actually. Hold up. If I go through this desert and I go down here. There's camels. Yeah, there's camels. Camels. What other sort of wildlife thing I could come across out here in the desert? Like weasel, I see. Right? Or like a ferret, maybe? And me and my demon buddy. It's also very cold in this desert. Like, definitely a cold desert. Like, it's about to be freezing. Sort of cold. Yeah, there's the camel. You know, have you ever thought to yourself, what if I was to wrestle a camel? Like, what if I was to pull the Conan thing and just, like, punch the camel in the face? I know I did. I'm asking the big questions, you see. I go full sprint right at the camel and have absolutely no chance in actually ever catching up. I probably go back to fast travel now. I'm probably just gonna go back to doing this here then. Yeah, we got another evil biome right on top of us as we go for the jungles here. Big old jungle. Got some ne'er-do-wells. Look. See that? See this? I feel uneasy. Because we're fighting a night creature and there's also a koala bear. One of those things is making me uneasy. Unease. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see which one it'll be. I mean, it's definitely a night creature. It's more night time. And whatnot. But yeah, I'm curious how well we would wrestle a night creature like the one we're about to meet. And I wonder how lethal my companion is going to be and could potentially become. You know? Again, we got a wrestling demon in our party. And we're a world-class wrestler ourselves. I'm just saying. I feel uneasy. Okay, there it comes. The night creature. A lumbering monster wrestler! Let's go! It's WrestleMania. We're so back. We got a monster, a large feathered humanoid. It has a long curly tail and it shambles sluggishly. Its midnight blue feathers are long and broad. Now you will know why they fear night. Yep. We're about to wrestle. Yep. It's happening. It's gonna happen. I grabbed the thing. I grabbed the thing's arm. And I blocked the attack with my shield. I grab its other limb with my arm. They break my grip. Okay, so they're a little tougher than I thought then. I do the same thing again though. I can break it. I just saw I cannot break your limbs. Grips off yeah, here or something, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see. I worry more about my friend than about myself, if I'm completely honest with you. Maybe not. Punches you in the right tail with his right hand. He exploded my tail just now. My tail exploded into a lump of gore. Or did it? Because I can still use it. Okay, inject some venom. It falls over. Amek bites the lumbering wrestler in the lower body from behind, tearing the muscle and bruising the guts. Good job, buddy. Good job. I know you got it. Me too now. I bite as well. I damage the upper spine quite a bit. Aiming for the right foot, I block. I block the attack. I can totally just tank him, probably. Attacking with bite. I dodge southwest into it. The attack misses me. Okay, it's trying to attack my friend now. Let's see. Maybe I hit the foot with my stinger. Misses me. I tore the muscle of its foot. There we go. Or body, big punch. Sensory nerve has been severed. Damn, he has a good bite. I mean, it's those mandibles. They're at work right now. Mr. Lumbering Monster Wrestler. Fair enough. Fair enough. Try and kick it. I scrambled away. Good, good, fair. This is not doing well, mind you. It's really not doing well. I sting his forehead. Okay, tearing some stuff on the skull. I ignite the grass beneath him. And, wait, it's dead! It died! It actually died. Did it also undress me? A lot of items I would have had, actually. It's grown almond tree. They're mine. They're mine, actually. What the fuck? This is truly horrifying. Get used to it. Traveling with me. I think what happened was that the enemy kinda started undressing me a little, actually. I think it's that sort of guy. I sleep for 1 hour. Yeah, there go the monsters moving around. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I still have the stuff, right? Like, I didn't, like, misunderstand any of this, right? I dropped the Sasquatch corpse. It's not gonna give me too much anything anymore. Your bruised brain? Honestly, I'm not sure what happened, but it died very quickly. It might have been also my buddy here with his mandibles, which were pretty damn good. He is strong, too. Now, his throat hair is broken apart. Other than that, he's fine. Yes, competent. Competent. Indeed. What I would call him. But I didn't specifically go out of my way to injure this thing, so to speak, right? Like, I mean, lethally, I suppose. Like, I didn't see myself do a lethal attack there. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's worked out just fine too. I not be complaining. Okay. So yeah, we got 2 steel shields. I'm gonna put one of the shields into my backpack. I will be equipping the funny sword. Because with the silver sword I can butcher the night creature here. What can I get out of it? Skin, its bone, skull. Maybe a skull for a little memento. Oh, we'll just take his skin instead, since we lost the other skin that we used to have. Yeah, that's an idea. Just take his skin. Alright. And yes, this shield, the one on the floor. I'd like to take that, please. Actually equip it. Yeah, dual wielding shields. Don't sleep on it. Actually pretty damn good. Come on. Don't run away. You know you want to. Come on. Howard, you. I will fight this night creature, right? Wherever it might be. There's something down there. What is this? Rattlesnake? Rattlesnake. You know what? Oh, never mind. He's wrestling the rattlesnake. It's already happening. Okay. Well, I can respect the grind. You know, if you're already like wrestling with the rattlesnake, don't mind if I join. All right. I grab the rattlesnake by its head, and then I'm holding it. I also grab the rattlesnake by its body. I also grab the rattlesnake by its tail. I also will grab the rattlesnake by its nose. What's the rattlesnake gonna do about it now, huh? That's right. And I will start like biting its tail too, because it's kind of like irritating me a little. It's just like really in my face, and like, I don't like that. Didn't expect my companion to just go outright and attack the rattlesnake, to be fair, but hey, it has been struck down indeed. Smell cooked flesh. What? I do? Where would I smell cooked flesh? Is it like a pleasant aroma, or is it just like literally somebody burning to death? Actually not sure. Well, allegedly, there's cooking happening right now somewhere. But at the same time, you also have John Night Creature back here. Presumable Night Creature. Somewhere around here. But we don't know where. All I know is I'm smelling cooked food. Which, why, am I about to find like a bacon elemental or something that I can bite to death or something? Like, stuff like that? Or like... What is this? Okay, I now smell eagle and no more cooked food. Okay. Yeah, no, ominous. Okay, it's also dawning now. Dawn is upon us. We'll be able to see a little better now. Alright. Well, whatever this cooked food might be. Oh, I see him. I see him. Fuck. Buddy. Skinny lumbering monster mate recruit Mrs. Amek. Fix the grip on Amek. Okay, I didn't realize that we were fighting a skinny lumbering monster mate recruit. What's the mate recruit like? A large feathered humanoid has a long curly tail and it shambles sluggishly. Basically the same thing as before, but like slightly different. Alright, well we're gonna kick it in the abdomen. Our body, right hand, bruising. Or alpaca wool tunic. Oh, that's fine. That's on the monster itself. That's good. That's good. We want that. Upper body. I bought it. I latch on firmly. Alright. Start wrestling it. I do the gator death roll with it. It missed me. But it also broke the grip I had on it with my teeth. I go and kick it. I go also duking it out on the side here. Yeah, we effectively became monster hunters right now, didn't we? Although we're monsters of our own as well. Okay, the neck. Little neck kick. Amek looks sick. Lower body with her right foot. Bruising muscle and guts for this alpaca wool. Thanks a lot. Recruit's tongue. Oh, he's holding the monster's tongue? What a badass. Love him. Love Amek. Never change, bud. Trying to, like, brutalize its neck. See? That's what I'm genuinely attempting right now. Maybe a heavy attack. Upper arm with the right foot, bruising the muscle. Yeah, Amek's kind of losing this one right now against the monster wrestling thing. Kick the head again. Bruising the muscle only, okay? Maybe we need to engage with the tail now. Okay, I tore the skull open a little, and I chipped it somewhat. The force pushed the neck, tearing apart some of the skin. Okay, there we go. There we go. Progress. Guys, progress. I know my guy's a little sick, but you'll have to make it. Yeah, come for me if you must. I missed the monster. That's okay. I'm trying to go for the neck. Okay, I hit it in the neck, tearing some nervous tissue. The monster recruit falls over and misses my body, as it's also being charged by him by the looks of it. And then we do a heavy sting. Okay, it moved down. I need to move closer. Amek vomits. Artery has been opened. It's not looking good. Not looking good right now whatsoever. I wish I could retreat right now. And let me handle this. I mean, I weaken it. Buddy, you gotta get out of the way. What's the neck? Listen. Again. You must fall back. Why do I keep getting shoved away? God, he just took massive damage, didn't he? Yeah, my guy, yeah, he's taking damage.
Wait.
Kuiper is taking a lot of damage here, but so is the enemy. The enemy is also, like, doing not so well. Pick the Demon Wrestler. No. What's he attacking him with? Hold on, I can help him. Just attacking him. Hold on. I use my leg to grab the monster's arm. Okay, I grab him. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna wrestle to save my boy. Alright? There we go.
Daka Daka!
That's right. Daka Daka. We got this. Him and I. We can take this thing down. I put my leg around its neck. I start choking it a little. Adjusting my grip. It breaks one of my grips, but not all of them, if I'm not mistaken. Not the one on the neck. I choke it some more. I miss him, apparently. Because he probably broke my grip, no? Yes, he did. Alright. It's okay. Look, I can go back. I can go back. I will wrestle this beast. Be the last thing I do. Because if I wrestle it, it can't fight my friend at the same time. All he has to do is survive and not bleed out. And, you know, time with wrestling in. Okay, I kind of got a few grips on it. I will sting it with my tails. That I have. I missed it. I will try and hit the head again. Probably missing it again. It broke. Emek buys the skinny monster, recruiting the upper arm for the side, tearing the skin. It's good, it's good. Alright, it's a little off balance. I do a kick into its gut. Bruising them as well. Alright, at least we can do fast punches also. Gotta leave my guy alone. Stop it. I will grab him again. I'll be putting him back into like a chokehold. That's right. He's bruising some of the bones. Yeah, Emek is doing some damage, okay? He's doing it. Yeah, I put my leg around its neck. Maybe choke it somewhat. Adjusting my grip. It wasn't able to break it yet. Try it again. Broke one of my grips. That's my friend. I'm not gonna be wrestling him. That's how I would probably end the friendship. I grab his head. And while the head is considered grappled, I sting the thing into the abdomen again, bruising some of the guts. And I do the same thing on the torso as well. Struggles in vain. He struggles in vain. That's what we want. The in vain struggle. Because then I can maybe put my hand or leg or limb around its throat and start choking it out properly. Come on. Just a grip. It's weakened. It's severely weakened. And I broke one of my grips. Not around the neck though. I can keep that up. Left over leg. Okay. Yeah, now it broke the leg one. It's okay. I go for the head again here. And see that head as well? I sting it. I tear some tendons and whatnot. Oh, I think that's it. We did it. We killed it. Emek. Buddy. You have quite a few scars to break with. You know, maybe soon you'll be on my level too. How about we sleep for 1 hour? How about we do that? How are you feeling now? Ability to stand lost, ability to wrestle impaired, motor nervous damage, sensory nerve damage. Massive jagged scar, massive jagged scar, massive jagged scar, massive jagged scar. Tiny straight skull. This is not jagged, right? Right, Emek. More monsters to hunt. More of them. I feel uneasy. Emek, don't worry. Let me handle most of this, yeah? It attacks me, I jumped away. Just in time. Bruising the muscle a little. It's charging. Okay. What's it doing? Attacking you, charging northwest. I block. Okay, it's blocked. Recovering from attacking me. I sting it. It jumped away. I move a little to the side. I can literally throw anything at it. Okay, Amek's on top of him. Amek grabs slumbering monster wrestler with the lower left arm. Okay. So there's a bit of a fighting spirit in him. I kick it heavily. Kicks Amek in the passes right through. Good job, Amek. Okay, I too kick the monster. Preferably, you see, same thing as before, right? We would go ahead and severely injure this thing, right? Goes to do another little kick against it. Slumbering monster wrestler latches on firmly as it bites Amek. Or rather his hand specifically. Okay. And I break the grip for him. Can I do that? Or I just grab him on around its throat, right? And just poke it a little. It's not doing anything. It's just like slashing at him right now. Oh man. Didn't I have a bad day? Or body. Little kick. Like tearing into him right now. Or body sting. Or some of the muscle. Amek's gonna have a really bad time here. Really bad. If I land this, it's gonna land very well. It did not. It did not land it. By the way. Spoilers. I did not. I did now. Tendon has been torn. Okay, but the monster is still very much active right now. Very square sting if I hit it, but I missed. Alright, come on. Yeah, monstrosities. They are very capable. See, they're probably like some of the toughest opponents we've gotten to meet yet here. Alright. Becomes angry now. Big, lumbering, angry monster. And I miss it again. Holy, dude. Holy. Come on, this is it. This is it. Okay, I tore... the tendon in the upper spine has been torn. And I did some damage to the nervous tissue up there as well to the monster. It's probably falling down now, didn't it? And we'll just keep envenoming it right now. Maybe kick the head a little. Throwing some skin or at it. And then like another little sting against the spine. So we can probably sever some of the nervous tissue. But it's gonna need some crutches after this. Probably, yeah. Hit him in the guts. Fine, you cover from this just like I have. Slumbering monster wrestler latches on firmly. Yeah. Bites him, where? Where did it bite him? Lower leg, bruising the bone. Yeah, he's gonna need crutches, right? Punch it in the lower body as well with my left hand. I sting him in the neck. Again, more nervous tissue damage. Yeah, they really go. It's unquestionably weak. I hope that's probably because of the poison right now. But if it's that weak, I think I can choke it to death. Can you kill him? Just my grip on the wrestler's throat. No, he's still alive. He's still alive. Yeah, I just need to weaken him a little further. Maybe give it a couple more things here and there. Look, I can take the hits. I can take them. Alright? I'm fine with it. I got shields and whatnot. Really going after him. I need to grapple it again so I get aggro. Effectively. I'm grabbing all sorts of limbs of this creature at random. So maybe we'd have, you know, a bit of a hold on it. So it'll really prioritize trying to go for me. It broke free from the upper arm thing. I adjust my grip a little. I have two things on the throat. You see, two throat ones. I'm holding it with. Grab you by the arm again. No, you're not gonna get away that easily, big guy. Yeah. I see my body is really doing a number on you as well. No, no, no. You see, I am not gonna let you get away that easily, alright? The lumbering monster wrestler misses me. Right. I grab its head as well. Anything else you'd like to do, big guy? Head. I bite him in the head myself, so I can grab it with my teeth too. And then do a little shake. Never mind, it broke my mouth's grip on it. And stab it a little again. Breaks some more of my grips. I put my arm around its head once more. I grab its leg too. I go ahead, grab its hand. I go ahead and grab its little tootsie, right? It'll take him a couple of actions basically to break out of this here, while I can like go ahead and stab him once, maybe grab his head again. Amek passes out from exhaustion. That's my buddy who just did that. Too exhausted, just passed out. Just me and the monster now. Him and I. This is gonna go through his unconscious body, you see. Well, we can do this. We can do this! Confident. This battle. Certainly a toughie. We can do this. I believe in us. Alright. I strike him. Again, head, sting. Some better damage, you know, bruising the brain. The brain has been bruised. I think I did it. I killed it. Amek. Amek, boy. Will you be alright? Do you think you'll recover from this battle? Don't worry, I'll sleep 2 hours this time to be making extra sure that you'll be fine. Night creature. Amek falls over. Amek? Amek, how you doing, man? Hey. Let me take a look at you. Strong, slow to heal. Does not help, but a little fast in a way, huh? So what we got here? Scrawny lumbering monster made swordsman. Do you have a sword? No, but you have 3 books on you. You see, I mean, your sword skill's not gonna help you here inside of this valley. Big guy. And beyond strike, aiming for the left. Yeah, he's literally attacking me with a book right now. I grab him by the leg. And it misses me. I throw the monster down on the floor. Immediately. This is my first thing I did. And I stab him in the abdomen. I block with my shield. It did not break my grip yet. So another little sting. I kick it in the abdomen. Yeah, bruising some of the guts. Yeah, this guy's a pushover right there. Tell you. Tear apart some of the skin on it. Neck sting. Okay, a lot of stuff happened. It lost its book. It fell on the ground and it can't stand anymore, basically. That's the TLDR. I kick him in the head. Tear apart some of the skin. Amek, you see? This is how you fight those night creature entities. You understand? Not the way you approach them. Okay, lower body, I sting him again. Misses me once more, I bruise some of its guts. I do a little falcon punch against its heart, bruising it as well. In the process. Another punch just like that. Having the creature roll away. Another one. I bruise its lung a little. Okay, kick against the abdomen, bruising the guts a little. I'll do it again, another one. Alright, bruising the muscle now. Bit of a punch, right there. Just kinda go for the torso, right? Trying to make it, unable to breathe. Basically. It attacks me, but I jump away, you know, using my little dodge skill there. Fun, didn't hit me, it didn't hit me. Kick it again, break apart some nervous tissue. I kick it once more. Yeah, it's basically already over, isn't it? Tried to attack me, but I dodged away. Little sting again. You know, tearing the guts. The guts have been torn. And the neck too. And upper spine's nervous tissue. Yeah, I did a number on him. Very weak and incredibly skinny, you know. Fair enough, but it's still a creature of the night like this here. Not to be underestimated, even if, comparatively to its race, it would be considered to be weak. I do a heavy kick against its head. And just with proper gusto as well. There we go. Okay, there's a neck strike we can do. I bite it on the neck. I bite it. I latch on firmly. Oh shit! I'm doing the Gator death roll to the creature. We're in. We totally just did that. I opened a big old artery on it just now. Hell yeah. Never underestimate a good Gator death roll. And its lung usually being like whatnot. I latch on firmly again. But this time it managed to break the grip that I had on it. Heavy bite. Heavy, latches on firmly bite. I did it again. Doing the Gator death roll with it. There we go. And Amek, my boy joins the fray now. Partaking in some glorious combat. But it's kind of going after him as well. Biting Amek in the tongue and exploding his tongue into gore. Amek, I told you to stay back. I told you to stay back, buddy. You now can't talk anymore. Again, respect the grind and the hustle you provide us with right here, but let's learn how to dodge a little better at least. Like, you're not gonna make it anywhere like this. You're getting injured. Realize, right? Right. It's guts. Alright. Alright. Again, seems fine to me so far. Another neck sting. Misses me, another artery has been opened. This thing's about to bleed out here. I can tell you that much. It is about to be bleeding out. I start my wrestling maneuvers on the creature, grappling various parts of its body, having it struggle against me, hopefully in vain, as I adjust my grip and I make it go unconscious. I start suffocating it. Right. I strangle the throat, tearing apart feathers. I'm winning this one, come on. It misses me. I'm on him. I'm on this creature right now. It is not able to shake me off by what I am seeing right now. Little punch against the abdomen once, like, not even trying to bother to resist. I do a bite against its neck. I latch on firmly. I do a Gator death roll with it. An artery has been opened by the attack again. I'm still latched onto the neck, by the way. Actually, didn't lose my grip there. Yeah, now it broke my grip. Now it did. I kick it in the abdomen. I still have it around with my throat here. I'm tearing apart the feathers this creature has violently. Like, I'm just laying on the floor with it and just really trying to shake me off. Okay, I see. It got me there. It got me. Yeah, it broke my literal, like, suffocation move, but now it's just like a chokehold it has. That I have on it, rather, I mean. Yeah, and this thing, it doesn't want to go down, but it's also not doing too much to, again, my ally, right? So, we can kind of use this guy as a training dummy as I'm holding him down. There we go. I mean, again, heavy, very heavy bleeding, severe blood loss, lots of injuries, right? Go look at my body. Has some injuries, mangled beyond recognition tongue. And then there's me. Yes, I'm bruised. I got some bruises, but I'm also very strong. So, yeah, you won't be getting rid of me that easily. You adjust the grip, it strikes, but it's blocked. It's a good song, you guys. It's a good song now. Hell yeah. Little liver punch, maybe. Damaging some of the bone. Heavy liver punch now. There we go. This is the victory theme that I needed. Right there. This creature, again, it's been grappled everywhere, right? It is not gonna be making it far now. Like, there's no way it has a lot of life left in it anymore. I don't believe it. It has to be about to die, no? It has to be. Punch it. You know, and it bled to death. It bled. Yeah. How are you looking, buddy? Talented fighter. I told you, with me, you'd level up in no time, you see? Just like that. I like Butchery is about to level up too. Level 29 fighter as well. Proficient Dodger about to be level 6 here. Field User is about to be level 3, same with the Biting. Field User and Biting might level up at the same time. Okay, we're gonna sleep for like 3 odd hours again. Maybe we get ambushed by a night creature, who knows? I know I'll be fully healed. I know I will be. My tail's still a little bruised. And he's strong, but, you know, he is very much injured. Now, all of those night creatures we did just fight, they have a lair somewhere in here. They live somewhere. I don't know where exactly. Oh my god, guys. It's elves again. This is how it all began. The ultimate training buddies. Well, involuntary, but very easy to train anything with. And I'm feeling maybe like leveling up my fighting and whatnot. Yeah. How's he doing? Still the same, you can't stand and grasping. We'll fix you, man. We'll fix you. Still got a very capable mouth. That sounds kind of weird, actually, when I say it like that. I mean, like, you know, biting people using your mandibles, but like... you know, it's just fun. It's already been taken out of context. Like, I can't just compliment a man's capable mouth without it being like, you know, like, taken out of context, you know? It's just stuff like that, you see? Well, I smell the elves, but I don't see the elves. Already. Here we go. Entering the area. There's an after you didn't mean speak. Yeah. Well, yeah, it doesn't speak. You know, he can't speak, his tongue exploded. Hey, look. My name is Kaffe, blah, blah, blah. Right, Kaffe. Well, how about I, wrestle you? You see, I need to level up my friend back there, so... Hope you really... And I mean really... Don't mind if I was to break a couple of your limbs, right? Also, try to hit me nonetheless. I will be eating your head in the meantime, alright? I'll be like the thing from, like King Kong, like the big leech creature. There we go, okay? You just really try your best, and falls over. Hey, Clouds, how you doing? Yeah, it'll happen in 2 days, by the way. Affiliate anniversary. 2 days. Not yet. Twitch is lying to you. Yeah. Looks like CDDA, so it's CDDA in my mind's eye. It's basically CDDA. Basically think of this as CDDA, but like with more in-depth grappling that we're using right now. Which is absolutely fun. It's a great old time. But yeah, absolutely. Like, do think of this like you would think of CDDA, basically. It's not really wrong. Absolutely. We are we're a night creature wrestler, and we got Amek down here, who's a demon wrestler. You see, I'm trying to build up my wrestling team, you understand? And, you know, things are going well. We're currently, like, bullying some elves. And, yeah, plus combat focused. Yeah, it's very combat focused, yeah. I mean, yes, sir, there's like, other things you can do probably here. There's also, like, a whole story, but I just really want to chokeslam the dragon, you know? Grapple and grope unsuspecting elves? Well, I mean, we were, like, fighting, like, literal night creatures earlier. We fought, like, zombies. We killed a necromancer by choking them out. Beat a cyclops to death with our bare body. It's not just bare hands. Like, I used all of my body. And, yeah, we made friends with demons. I mean, what more can I ask for, right? Elves, they just happen to be so weak that I can just simply level up on them willy-nilly, you know? Yeah, that's literally a demon wrestler. Now, the brown arrows pointing down means he's crawling. Fighting, like, what, 3 or 4 night creatures back to back kind of impaired him, because they did slice at him a couple of times and definitely injured his nervous system and, like, whatnot, severely injuring him. Oh, guys, I found a jackpot. Here's the thing you can do with elves, by the way, since they're on top of trees. You're just gonna set the grass on fire, and before you know, the elves might just start panicking, and, you know, they might just start coming back down, you know, they're like, oh shit, there's fire, you know, let's escape, you know, I don't want to burn. Which would be the smart decision for them to do. Come on, elves, come on. Come on, just down here. I will bite. I definitely will bite. 100% I will bite. Come on, you guys. Come on. Don't be like this. Come on. It's just fire. Tree's gonna catch it. Don't come up. Might want to come up. Just putting it out. Free grasp. Okay. It appears like I do need to, in the end, climb up this tree. I guess it's not a guarantee for this little maneuver of mine to work here, but it works reliably enough. It works reliably enough. Alright, guys, so here's the thing we'll be doing. We'll be equipping them shields again. We'll just put them back in our hand. And we'll be bashing some guys with a crazy wrestling move. This guy here is talking. So I'll be doing a bit of a punch against his chest. Now they miss me. I'll go ahead and kick them in the lower body. How good am I at fighting, by the way? It should have improved by now. Yeah, level 29 fighter, level 24 wrestling, getting there with dodge, and just became competent at biting people and using shields as well, which is fantastic. That's right. I kinda insta-killed them. Oops. Well, maybe I played a little too rough there. You know? Maybe I was a little too rough with that one. Do we wanna, like, ease ourselves into it? Because, like, the tail attack, it doesn't actually... It's not considered to be a specific limb, like kicking, blah blah blah, or like a skill. It just uses the generic fighting skill. So I'm better off using my, you know, hands and legs to kick and punch, instead of just like using the tail. Even though, yes, the tail is 100% far more lethal than anything else I have. But yeah, it's you know, it's, I mean, like this thing, I can sting that with the tail. Now, if I was to grab the elf by the throat, say like this here, and it just... I can only strangle him. Oh, well. I wanted to chuck him down. I wanna see how it works if I was to, like, start throwing people around. For which, I believe I would need to store one of the shields away that I have. Because, yes, I am dual-wielding shields, okay? Sue me. I grab you by the throat. I can pinch the throat. I pinch it a little. I pinch it. I pinch the slit-eyed elf's throat. And I realize, yeah, that's not gonna be doing it. I go ahead, with my hand, I grab the elf by the head. Right? I can pinch his head. Pinch mouth. Pinch eyelid. Wait. I squeeze his eyeballs out. It sounds very fucked up, but... Gouge upper lip. Gouge... Oh my god, no, you can. I'm gouging. I'm gouging eyeballs. It's fucked up. I didn't know you could do that. And yes, I will keep engaging in this. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, with the whole grappling thing. Yeah, gouging some eyes, you know. Gouging some eyeballs here and there, you know. Big deal, no big deal. I will gouge out the guy's cheek. That's right. Yeah, have your cheek be gouged. I just wanted to throw the man, you know? I didn't expect to be, like, gouging eyes and whatnot, you know? It's rough. Though it should be leveling up my wrestling quite a bit. I mean, yeah, sure, tendons are being torn and whatnot. Like, how do you feel right now? Her right eye is mangled beyond recognition. His right eye is oozing blood. And it's got gouged, isn't it? Yeah. Well, what if I, like, gouge your lips as well? You know, just, like, gouge some lips. It's like I'm popping pimples right now. You know, maybe, anything else? Maybe, like, the upper lip, maybe, you know? Like, swap things up a little. This is, like, basically free, let's gouge the eyelid itself, too, you know? And just, like the right eyelid. There we go. Okay, well, you're good now. I'll just give you a little pinch on the tongue now, wherever that is. Yeah, see a little tongue pinch. Tearing apart the skin. I maybe pinched a little too hard, my bad. I'll release you, there you go. How are we feeling now? Slight pain. I imagine so. I imagine you would be in some slight pain. Then I grab the neck, and then I can throw, no? Pinch throat. Pinch neck. Pinch the throat. You know, I might as well, like, you know, try and see what wrestling move would be, like, especially efficient against, you know, people, I guess. There's another thing we can try. I grabbed him by the foot, right? I locked her foot down. I break the foot down. And then I release my murder grip on the foot. Like, they're on the floor now, right? I maybe need to, like, grab your head with my arm. Then I can just only release you. I need my fingers to be some of those. What if I grab you by the torso? What can I do then? I can pinch you. I can, like, you know, twist your nipples a little. Okay. What about... Again, I know there's some way you can throw people. Maybe... Hold on, Elf. I'll be right with you. Maybe I just need both hands to be... Now, maybe that's what I'm missing. You know? I have both of my hands free. What I do is grab you like this. Again, by the hand. Maybe not. Oh, there's like a throwing thing. I can't throw them, though. I grab you by the nose. I pinch your nose. That's right. I got your nose now. I got your nose, little elf. That's right. I got your nose. Can I get that back? Yeah, I let go on their nose. I let go on their nose. They're not really resisting too much. I guess they understand how in vain it is. Are they even conscious? They're just tired. But they're very much conscious, mind you. I grab them by the throat and maybe by the torso, right? Can't throw them, though. Yeah, interesting. Like, I would like to know how to do that stuff, right? And it would be pretty useful to actually know. Like, I know throwing someone, like another combatant, it is a thing. I do know that, for a fact. What am I kicking? Expert kicker, level 8. Look at that. I mean, we're leveling up our wrestling right now. We might as well, like, envelop their entire body with our own body. You know, go prone. Just to have even more limbs to be grabbing them with. Yeah, there we go. Like, I'm just doing some Kama Sutra stuff to the elf right now. In a non-kinky way. And then, you know, maybe down here and grab his, very specifically his second toe with my whole leg. There you go. We'll release that. You know, I can do some light choking here, you know, I can maybe do some locking off limbs maybe, and then perhaps breaking them. And as one would. Lower torso doesn't seem to do too much with, like a leg lock. Yeah, I'm like all around the body right now. They can't do anything about this. I pinch her chest a little. No. I make them suffocate, and that's basically that. That's all she wrote. Yeah, I mean, again, would have been curious on how to do those things, right? But it's something I'll look into it for next time. Again, wrestling's about to go level up. I'll punch this one elf real quick. And open up with a bit of a kick in the lower body. Grabs a bit of a punch in the upper body. Using my hog to this. Gonna keep doing it even if you ban me. Alright, you know, good luck to that, good luck to that. I suppose so. I mean, all I'll be doing is just like squeezing some more throats here, I suppose. Just running away. Alright. I'll just grab him there real quick. And... yeah, I mean, they're not really fighting. Well, actually, they're missing me. I don't think they're fighting, however. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably just deal with some of the elves here. I just want to have mainly my wrestling skill level up. Oh, look, my buddy made it up, finally! Hello! Took you some time. Yeah, you deal with the other elf. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, him and I, two of us, will be simply unstoppable. Then, you know, break that one wrist. So yeah, he managed to actually climb up all the way to this up here. And then we'll simply break ahead. We'll get rid of the wrists from that elf. What else? What else? Maybe a bit of a hip lock. Attack passes right through. It tried to kick me or something like that. And play the ears. This okay, gotcha. Yeah, they fall over. Again, my buddy just kind of beating them up alongside me because hey, you know, we might as well, right? Okay, you know, grab the little leggy. The same right there. And there we go. There we go. And then sting him. Might as well finish things off. Alright. A bit of a chest punch. So, it's time for the obligatory skill check right now. Again, Legendary Fighter level 30, very lovely. Wrestling got up to level 25. Also very lovely. This is fine. Observing is getting there. Very useful skill, mind you. Dodging went up as well. And, yeah. I mean, the other thing is like, you know, spears and whips and all that. Like, if we actually would, you know, diversify a little and go ahead and start, like, using actual weapons. But, again, I still think we should be going ahead and, like, using the unarmed build idea for this. Because, again, there's no better way to be, like, choke slamming dragons than, pure wrestling expertise, right? Many of them. There's so many of those elves. And look, again, my body, you know, like, is just enjoying his time down there, right? Like, this elf is, like, being torn apart by him. From what I'm understanding. Look, the elves know what they did. They know what they did. Hold on. Alright, so this one's stalking. I'm gonna try and go for, like, kill shots right now. Gonna deal with them faster than anything else. Okay, that one's dead. We can reliably two-shot elves. Specifically elves. What if I do this? Well, I miss. Against the head. Well, if I hit him, it'll be over for them. Little kick, but I think they're running away. I think they're currently escaping from me, which again, very understandable. Maybe do a precise sting attack. Yeah, having them fall over. Then maybe another one. Come on, let's do this. No? Come on. Come on, it'll be fun. Not even gonna hurt that much, probably. I mean, I've never been attacked by one of my kind, you see, so I wouldn't really be able to tell you that much, so, you know, just that. Yeah, don't forget to also bite, yeah. Yeah, it is a whole thing I should be doing. I bite a little hand. Yeah, like, the whole biting thing, right? Oh, well, I bit off their hand. I actually bit off the entire hand just now. There's another one. See one climbing around the back end there? I think you can just open up with a bit of a bite. Like right on the upper leg, just munch. Okay, I didn't actually latch onto them. Yeah, bite ahead if I could. It's a difficult attack. Difficult strike. Yeah, see, they're running. That one guy is running. This guy, however, he decided to attack me back. Which full on him. Someone's teeth just flew out. I think the entire elf just fell down into the burning inferno that I caused down there. Well. Sucked to be that one guy, huh? Okay, well, with this one, I grab his head. Not just one. Perhaps even... You know, I just grabbed his hand itself. Because yeah, like there's a whole in-depth eye gouging mechanic, so I can just make him go blind. You know, tear a bunch of tendons in their skull, and the moment they're blind, I can just bite them and it's over for them. Like if you don't see something, it seems like in Dwarf Fortress you're just unable to actually deal damage to them. So maybe while dual wielding shields is pretty nice overall, maybe the meta would be just having one hand actually free and just one shield, right? So we wouldn't have to so we can still like gouge eyes and whatnot. Which again, it's pretty good, right? I mean, again, awfully gruesome too, but it does its trick. Upper left back teeth is useful. How are we looking now? I want to see the progress. I want to see that. Kicking. Getting there. Striker. That too. Biter. We're gonna take the longest, mainly due to the fact that you actually have to, like, when you bite them, you usually latch onto them, meaning you're gonna be doing grappling, whether you like it or not. So I can't really keep spamming bites either, right? It's a thing. But I can do the gator death roll with the elf here. And just kind of really mess with them. And then last but not least, you know, maybe a bit of a coup de grace. There we go. Now there's that one last elf down there, you see. There's one last little guy. He's trying to do, I don't know, something. Right? I jump down the tree. I follow the trail of blood. I can hear my friend probably brutalizing the elf wherever that is happening right now. We do not know. Happening somewhere. Amek is joined. Lower arm. Is Amek grappling himself? Was he doing that? Okay, the elf gave into the pain. So, Amek won. Yep, the slim elf has been struck down. That makes absolute sense. I don't know where it happened. I don't know when it happened. It was very off-screen. But it definitely did happen. It definitely did happen. Alright. But yeah, this is like the elven area. Clearly. I'll say we would go to this location here. Where we are now. And sit in front of Amek, next to the tree, make a campfire, and you know what? I'd say I'd be calling it here for now, since we've been going for like 6 hours basic. And yeah, it was a great run. It was a great run. We did a lot of stuff. Let me just continue playing, save and return to title menu. Yes, there we go. Yeah, we did a lot of actually fairly solid things, and you know, we were able to, I don't know, beat up some a little more threatening things, and we're in full circle at the end by, you know, returning to Elf. There we go. But yes, no, there was another very lovely session of Dwarf Fortress, I would say. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, again, if you are new to the channel, dropping a follow helps me out a lot. And yeah, there's gonna be more of this dwarf fortressing going to happen. Let's see. Are we going to go ahead and raid? No, like post like wrestling empire, of course. Playing sacred. I like sacred a lot. Unless you guys do have certain suggestions. That you want me to raid someone. But yeah. Keep it safe. Thanks. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you so much. Yeah, again, I had a blast today. And go to Mitro. State. Betrayal. There we go. Well, right? I spelled it right, right? Okay, it should be spelled right. No, I didn't spell it right. Never mind. I spelled it wrong. Fuck. Slash raid. Okay, what? Spell correctly this time. There we go. That's the one. Yeah. See, I missed one letter. That's what happens. Alright, guys, yeah. We're playing some Sacred right now, which, again, is a game that is near and dear to me. I do like it a lot. I used to play it a lot back in the day, and I did lots of exploring as well. Go by, say hi, and I'll be seeing you guys again on Monday. So, take care, guys, and till then. Alright? Bye-bye!